Akira.
He's got clout.
The web of life.
Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, it's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. The one thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And then the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here, then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, so that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether, but yet, as yet, we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we leaves out more than it takes in.
One of the things that has blown me away in the last year, a large proportion of my audience has been young men, and I've spoken to them a lot about responsibility.
People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. That's the secret to a meaningful life. Without the meaningful life, all you have is suffering. What's so odd about this is that of all the things that I've spoken about, because I can see the audience and I can feel how the audience is reacting, because I'm always paying attention to all of you, I get some sense of how what I'm saying is landing. What happens is if I talk about responsibilities, everyone is silent. Silent and not moving, focusing, attentive. Pick up your responsibility. Pick up the heaviest thing you can and carry it. And the room goes quiet and everybody's eyes open. And I think, that always makes me break up. People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. That's the secret to a meaningful life. Without the meaningful life, all you have is suffering. I don't know why. I don't really understand it. There's something about it that's so crucial because we've been fed this unending diet of rights and freedoms, and there's something about that that's so pathologically wrong. People are starving for the antidote, and the antidote is truth and responsibility. That's the secret to a meaningful life, and without the meaningful life, all you have is suffering and nihilism and despair and all of that, self-contempt, and that's not good. And it's necessary for men to stand up and take responsibility, and they all know that and are starving for that message. And the message is more that that's also a good thing to stand up and take responsibility, because you're cursed so much now from when you're young with this notion that your active engagement with the world is part of what is destroying and undermining the planet and adding to the tyranny of the social system. It's like, how about not so much of that? Hey, it's too so deadly. It's anti-human right to the core. My sense instead is that if you were able to reveal the best of yourself to you in the world, that you would be an overwhelming force for good. People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. Truth and responsibility. People are starving for the antidote. And the antidote is truth and responsibility. That's the secret to a meaningful life. Without the meaningful life,
Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. You didn't get your low self-esteem necessarily because you were born with it. I mean, it's got to be a genetic component here. But mostly it comes from narcissists who have their own broken self-esteem, and they want you to have a broken self-esteem, and if you don't have it, they're going to give it to you. You catch it from other people, and you can get rid of it, just like you can get rid of it. Right? Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. You do have a constitution. You do have immunity. But it takes a little while, just like any cold. And the cold wins for a while, and then your natural immunity takes over. Your natural immunity can get you away from this low self-esteem that you caught from other people. It's not in you. It's something you caught. And you're going to beat the shit out of it. Just like your immune system will beat the shit out of it. Tom Hanks is 99% of you plus. Low self-esteem is like a virus. You catch it from other people. Low self-esteem is like a virus. Catch it from other people. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody is someone else's weirdo. Everybody. Do you ever feel to yourself, man, I am so weird. If anybody found out how weird I am, I'd be in trouble. Because, man, I'm so weird. Well, I would like to introduce to you the basket case theory, something I developed when I was a young man to explain what I was witnessing. And it goes like this. If you meet a stranger, could be somebody you want to date or just somebody you work with, maybe just a friend. When you meet them, don't they seem pretty complete? Have their act together pretty well? Man, that stranger. I wish I could be like that stranger because that stranger doesn't have anything weird about them. They've got their act together and on the inside, pretty confident and pretty capable. And then time goes by and you learn more about your date or your friend or your coworker. And suddenly there's a flaw. Oh, well, I didn't see that on day one, but there does seem to be a flaw. Maybe a little weirdness. Day 10, looks like there's more than one flaw. 2 years later, well, everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Always. Just different kinds of baskets. As soon as you realize that every fucking person is a basket case, you're free. You're free. What is it that bothers you more than anything as long as you're healthy and you have a job? What bothers you more than anything is what people think of you, or what you think they think of you, what they might think of you, or how they would treat you if you did this embarrassing thing. They're not better than you. Basket case theory. They're not better than you. They're just people you don't know that well. That's it. There's nothing else to the story. You just don't know them that well. If you did, you wouldn't be impressed. Everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases. Well, I guess everybody's fucked up. That's the basket case theory. Everybody looks good until you get to know them. Once you get to know a human being, they're always basket cases.
Interested in this mystery, I went down to the Amazon, where there are still surviving shamanistic cultures today, and where they drink the powerful, visionary brew. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. The active ingredient is dimethyltryptamine, DMT, which is actually closely related at the molecular level to psilocybin. Normally, DMT cannot be activated orally. When we encounter it in the West, it's generally smoked. There's an enzyme in our stomachs called monoamine oxidase, which switches off DMT on contact. But in the Amazon, they've got around this problem. They say it was the spirits that taught them how to do it. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. The DMT in the ayahuasca brew was contained in these leaves from a plant that they call chacruna in the Amazon. And there they mix it together with this vine. And out of the 150,000 different species of plants and trees in the Amazon, this is the one that contains a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, which switches off that enzyme in our stomachs and allows the DMT in the leaves, when the two are married together and cooked in water, to be absorbed orally. It takes us on a 4-hour journey to extraordinary realms. Extraordinary realms. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. It's no joke to drink ayahuasca. The ayahuasca brew has a foul taste. Really, really hideous. And a dreadful, dreadful smell. And after you've drunk your cup, you'll find within 45 minutes or so that you're sweating, that you're feeling nauseous. Pretty soon you may well be vomiting. Nobody's doing this for recreation. Nobody's doing this for recreation. Nobody's doing this for fun. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. Ayahuasca. This is the one. Ayahuasca. We're not doing this for fun. Fun. I'd like to add that I don't think any of the psychedelics should be used for recreation. They have much more serious and important mission with humanity. Again and again to brace themselves for this experience, and you do have to brace yourself. Is this extraordinary effect at the level of consciousness. And one of those effects has to do with creativity. And we can see the creative cosmogenic impulse of ayahuasca in the paintings of ayahuasca shamans. As these paintings show another universal experience of ayahuasca, the encounter with seemingly intelligent entities which communicate with us telepathically. I'm making no claim one way or another as to the reality status of these entities we encounter. Simply that phenomenologically, in the ayahuasca experience, they are encountered by people all over the world, and most frequently of all, the spirit of ayahuasca herself. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer. And although she's kind of the mother goddess of the planet, she seems to take a direct personal interest in us as individuals, to heal our ills, to want us to be the best that we can possibly be, to correct errors and mistakes in our behavior that may be leading us down the wrong path. And this is perhaps why ayahuasca has been fantastically successful in getting people off harmful addictions to hard drugs such as heroin and cocaine. Jacques Mabit at the Takiwasi Clinic in Peru brings heroin and cocaine addicts out there for a month, gives them 12 ayahuasca sessions. They have encounters with Mother Ayahuasca during those sessions that lead them not to wish to take heroin or cocaine anymore. More than half leave completely free of their addiction, never return to it, and don't even have withdrawal symptoms. The same incredible healing work was being done in Canada by Dr. Gabor Mate until the Canadian government intervened and stopped his healing practice on the grounds that ayahuasca itself was an illegal drug. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer. Mother Ayahuasca, who is a healer.
Better than alcohol, man. Yeah, and the funny thing is, if you're trying to stop drinking, you need something better than alcohol. And alcohol's pretty good. So you better find something a lot better, man. Esteemable people do esteemable things. It's like, yeah, well, you want to figure out something that you're doing with your life that's worth not getting drunk and screwing up. You might say, well, why do people drink too much? If you like alcohol, that's a stupid question. Why do people drink too much? Well, because it's great. So why stop? Well, you do stupid things when you're drunk. You hurt yourself. You compromise your health. It's really hard on the people around you. You tend to turn into a liar, and it screws up your life. It's like, yeah, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, well, it is. But you need something better than that. And what's better isn't being straight and not making mistakes. It's like that's all prohibition in some sense. What's better is, no, you need an adventure, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. No, you need an adventure, man. You need to get out there and have something to do, something worth waking up for. That's the substitute for the addiction. Actually, the addiction is the substitute for that, if truth be known. Alcohol really is a good drug for coping with anxiety. It makes you more extroverted and enthusiastic, more full of positive emotion. And the second thing it does is reduce anxiety. It's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug for the moment. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug because it actually doesn't make people stupid. People who are drunk will take far more risk. And you might say, well, that's because they're too stupid to understand the risk. It's like, no, they're not. If you ask them about the risk when they're drunk, they can outline it perfectly. What it stops them from doing is caring about the risk. That's why you can drive around drunk at high speed in a car, which is a really stupid thing to do. It's fun, like so many things. It's like jumping off a cliff. I'm flying. True, until the last 1/10 of a second. It's like then you're not flying, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, there's consequences.
And this whole transformation was made possible by this encounter with death that Mother Ayahuasca gave me. That leads me to ask, what is death? Our materialist science reduces everything to matter. Materialist science in the West says that we are just meat, we're just our bodies. So when the brain is dead, that's the end of consciousness. There is no life after death. There is no soul. We just rot and are gone. But actually, many honest scientists should admit that consciousness is the greatest mystery of science, that we don't know exactly how it works. The brain's involved in it in some way, but we're not sure how. Could be that the brain generates consciousness the way a generator makes electricity. If you hold to that paradigm, then of course you can't believe in life after death. When the generator's broken, consciousness is gone. But it's equally possible that the relationship is more like the relationship of the TV signal to the TV set. In that case, when the TV set is broken, of course the TV signal continues. And this is the paradigm of all spiritual traditions. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow and to develop. To know about this mystery, the last people we should ask are materialist, reductionist scientists. They have nothing to say on the matter at all. Let's go rather to the ancient Egyptians who put their best minds to work for 3,000 years on the problem of death and on the problem of how we should live our lives to prepare for what we will confront after death. And the ancient Egyptians expressed their ideas in transcendent art, which still touches us emotionally today, and they came to certain very specific conclusions. That the soul does survive death, and that we will be held accountable for every thought, every action, every deed we have lived through in our lives. That we better take this precious opportunity to be born in a human body seriously and make the most of it. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow. We are immortal souls, temporarily incarnated in these physical forms to learn and to grow.
was trying to find a group. I was using the LFG system, but hard to find people. What up?
What's good?
Yo, talk again? Your mic sounded weird.
So do you want me to invite you or you invite me?
You know what? It's all good. I'm just not trying to play with fucking children right now. I'll just sloop it up. Okay, where are we starting here? I forgot which outpost I need to start at. I think it's close though. Pretty sure it's this one. Not that close. I'll just double check. Tall tailed. Yeah, I've opened this guide before. Under outpost, okay. One.
Do you like chickens? Don't forget the animals. I love pigs. How about you? Please don't scare the chickens.
some good fruit here, hopefully. Fruit here. Other than bananas. There we go. That's okay, let's see. When they're busy. Okay. Let's set one of these off for good luck. Nice.
Are you looking to buy? Stop by again sometime.
Just doing this. When did I get this? When did I get this? Oh, the Lucky Rover. I think it's from, maybe because they closed the Sea Dogs Arena, they put out the Lucky Rover. It's one of the ships that was in the Sea Dogs Arena. Okay, take that one on. a sign of peace to other players. Might as well do this before I leave.
What's on the horizon today? Adventure calls. Go on, surprise me. Come back when you're buying the grog.
Fucking stations at 53, 752, 58. Cool. Getting really high. Looking good, Geraldo. I don't think I've seen him in this outfit yet. Put up another sign of friendliness in the landslide up. Oh, I thought I already had 500. Oh fuck, there's a Reapers on the map now. Right where I'm going. They weren't there when I started. Fuck. Maybe they'll leave by the time I get there. Quarter turns are nice, because it's hard to tell that this is like, that's exactly on the bottom, that's exactly on the, on the side and the bottom. That top piece, it's hard to track exactly where it is. Of those clicks. At least now I realize it wouldn't be easier. There's just fucking 8. So there's... Leave. Why are they still there? Spending a while there just stocking up probably. see their flag. I don't have to get anything here, I just have to talk to that chick, so. I might be able to just let my boat fly by. Turning away from them a little bit. Should be safe. Mermaid's there for now. Good to know. If they doesn't move. I'll pop that cliff on the way back. Good. Oh, it's just a sloop. Hey, what's up? Here to collect the tall tale. Wait, are you logging off? You could leave it on the dock. I'll come back. I'll go get my ship. One sec. I was being cautious. Let me up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my ship. I could have done that a little better. Let them know I'm coming back. You definitely can see and hear that. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Damn, son. Crazy. Appreciate it. Crazy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Fucking awesome, man. I just like this. Thanks, dude. Later. Definitely had this happen to him a few times with paying forwards. Some empty treasure chest, that's super helpful too. Collecting shit. Oh my god. The ship is like inside my ship right now. Well, that was super nice of him. The wood one is this one here. Damn, Jesus. This would do that. Let's put them all in here. All the fireworks. Shit, that was a lot of that. Weary balls? 10 weary balls? Holy shit. Fuck out of this. What else do you got? Ammo crate. Another storage crate that he forgot that he had that was empty. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try these. Yeah, try these. Those are very helpful for doing tall tales, actually. Jesus, how many does he have? Holy fuck. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Last one, okay, fuck. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And of those two. Wait, why am I storing? I should just take them all and keep them in here. Reason even have anything here. Keep them all in the storage crate. Andy had a cannonball rowboat. How do you do that? Storm going on here in the background.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Impeachment. As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. Could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. The whispers on the wind are true. You have already claimed the Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Gonna check here, might be there. I wonder if you batten down those hatches if you take on less water during a storm. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just reading a post about it, but they'll probably never do it because you could just real hatches with like on galleys, you'd be able to batten down the stairs there'd be a hatch over the stairs, and it would completely seal up. You'd have to do a lot less bailing in general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here. Is that rock in the background? I thought it was an island in the background, but it's definitely just that rock on the right. Maybe not. Somewhere near that big archway here. We're close. Northern Ancient Isles, small. Could be this. Could be that too, if it's not this one. I don't think it is this one because it doesn't show like that there's a rock in the middle of this island. Well, let's see if there's a chest here. Anything to pick up? We're here, might as well. Must be this one in front of me. It's gotta be. And it's right in front of this, like, maybe it's in the left picture. Multiple rocks on the left, one rock on the right. Yeah, the multiple rocks would be on the left. One rock on the right. If they'd gone through this way, it's right there. Okay, cool. If I'd paid more attention to the picture on the left there, as I was sailing past this on the other side, I would have realized it's right here. Oh, the fucking blunderbusses, two of them too close. Did I get him though? I can't tell if I got him. Let's see him. He was so weak. I was pushing a little much. I should have just healed. So many ammo crates. Where to next? Blackheart Bill, where are you? The one on the bottom right there? Western Nation Isles. Big Island in Western, just west of me. Like it's Plunder Valley. That one peak. Let's see. Am I gonna run right into this rock that's in the way? Or are the currents and winds gonna guide me away from it? There's nothing that good there. Thought they just popped out of the water there. Looks like these waves are pulling me away from that rock. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it. Go left of it. The wind and the waves pulled me left. There's all these good fruits in here, I like that. All the good fruit in there. Yes. Probably really close. I gotta. Oh, now we're fine. Okie dokie, Smokey. Any nearby Reaper ships? Quick check. A non-moving Reaper's chest, okay. Oh, oh, oh my god, that's perfect. Taking the view. That was awesome. find these bastards. Fire bombs or blunder bombs would be nice. Oh fuck. I don't want to waste myself healing on that. Where are they?
Yes. Question. Not another question. It's like being back to school. Mommy wasn't talking to you, good you. When did you ever go to school anyway? I went to school. I went to school. I hope you did. You did? Really? This is mine. There was next to steal. I don't really need the lands. What you asking me now, Mommy? Do you ever think about being alive? I mean, it's big seas. There ain't cure, Mommy. How do you cure me? Then stay inside. Keep warm. Huh?
Fuck the mods, what's up? How to get inside? I forget how to get inside this place.
If there was a cure, but you see that become a fleshy again.
Like, how do I get up to that waterfall?
We've got the chest,
God damn it. I just brought my ship around there and shot myself into the waterfall. They weren't inside last time I did this. Okay, I gotta find another way in. No, they're on this side. I think I went the long way around. Oops. Was it over here? Yes.
You asked for it.
What happened? Did I put it out? I did put it out. Where was he standing when that happened? He should have dropped a key or something. What is that? Oh, these are following snips. That was just weird timing. It's like as I line those hands up. Weird. Those don't have anything to do with what I'm doing right now. Where did that skeleton? Did he drop a skeleton key? Something? What am I supposed to have dropped? What do you think about the idea that climate change is happening? There's nothing we can do. There's just like a snowball effect that, yeah, I don't know. I think we just have to like create better technologies to deal with it. Hopefully get off this planet before it gets too bad of a problem. Oh yeah, they had a chest. They buried it at the base of the raven statue, right? Or the frog statue. Who the fuck this is? Raven. Yeah, that looks like it. It's not a super serious answer. Like that's like a super long-term answer. Like short-term, hopefully we don't get fucked. I hope that all the predictions keep being wrong, and you know we can keep surviving for now. But long-term, I think like people will keep living on Earth forever. But the majority of humans will probably have to leave at some point. And there could very well be climate change catastrophes that end up wiping out huge portions of humanity in the future. I just don't think that future is that soon. Who knows? Where the fuck did it... Is my ship? So... I came from the east. Over here. Yeah, I know where I am. I'm on these rocks. Briggsy's star map and Briggsy's broken spyglass. Back to Madame Olivia quickly. Gonna grind through this tall tale quickly so I don't get fucking pounced on by other people. Right here too, beautiful. What do we got? Nice. Very nice. Down right where they went down. Cool. Place. Oh, another one. Not a bad little sloop. Ready? CPU cool off a little bit. honestly can't do that. 30 FPS in this game feels too shitty. Hi, didn't mean to come to you. Almost.
Welcome, Bone Breaker. Wreck some ribs. I need spines snapping. Break many bones.
Oh, wait, I need to bring her the thing. The quest, obviously, too. Okay, Olivia. I fought a bunch of weird sounding dudes for this. That's right, she probably wants this stuff.
Are those Briggsy's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
Happening.
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggsy, no matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking.
That's cool.
Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable. Should you triumph, return to me with the skull of your enemy. In exchange for such a valuable prize, I will do all that I can to help you onwards in your journey. Want to smash some skeletons?
Oh, this is a checkpoint that I've almost gotten before. Nice. I'm going to change how long those stay on screen. I think I saw something like that before in the settings. Maybe that. Okay. Finally, okay, wait, so there's more pages now? No more pages to this. That's done. Fighting against the wind this whole time. Turn that for a bit. There's some speed. pretty far still. What up, Glaze? Lazy. No. I'm Canadian. I just feel like that's what's about to happen in American politics. That's like the next big thing that everyone should start talking about. Biden impeachment. Or if not like the next thing, it's coming soon. Fucking like, let's go Brandon all the way for sure, but like I'm not all into that shit. Got our own Canadian bullshit to worry about. It's just a catchy title. How's your day going though? How's your Thursday evening going? Not here, is it? But we're getting close, so it's over. Okay. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 there might be an explosive barrel here. There was. That could have fucked me up. Now I'm gonna use it to fuck someone else up. Up. It's whatever. Yeah. I've got 3 days off after working 3 like full open to close shifts. So this is the first of my 3 days off. I'm feeling pretty good. Other than that, it's pretty whatever. That's a player brig. Okay. They're just logging in at Sanctuary, it looks like. That's what I was working for like the last couple months, but I finally got a good schedule set up with the other guy who started working, where I worked 3 full days, he worked 3 full days, and then we split the Sunday. Sales are up. I'm not too worried about them. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'm not sure. Do I want to fuck with them and just get rid of them now, or do I want to leave them alone and trust that they're not gonna fuck with me in a minute? think I'm pulling up on where I need to go. Fuck it. Hey Sparkle, how's it going, man? These kids just logged into my server. I don't wanna... I'm gonna grind Valorant. I've been playing it after work every day, after working like 10 hours a day. I'm just like playing a little bit of this before I go to Valorant. To fucking finally get this one tall tale done. Finally. I'm like, I finally got a big checkpoint on it. I want to fuck with these kids. Because I don't want to go on an island and start doing stuff, because I have a lot of stuff on the ship. I have a lot of stuff on the ship. I don't have the time to show it off right now. I think I'm gonna lose it right now, but I've got a lot of stuff on it. Not treasure-wise, just it's very stocked up with like lots of meat, lots and lots of cannons, lots and lots of wood. When I logged in, some guy gave me all his stuff. He's like, hey, do you need anything? Do you want my stuff? Like, just gave me everything. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? 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 You friendly? You friendly, bro? I'm friendly. I'm friendly. I'm not trying to fuck you up. I'm not trying to fuck shit up. I'm just trying to...
Oh, hello!
I'm just trying to say hello. I have my alliance flag up if you want to throw yours up too. I'd rather just avoid if I can. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to shoot my gun in the air. Yeah, Alliance? Are you guys down for the Alliance? I'm just doing shit. I'm just been grinding, so if you want to earn stuff together, put your Alliance flag up. Oh boy. This is how diplomacy works on Sea of Thieves. Come on. Oh, they have their alliance flag up. Okay, I just gotta sit next to them. Why are they running away? Is that it? Oh my god. No, that's a Skelly break. Skelly Galley. Okay. Fuck, I wanted one of those gunpowder barrels. I already have one, but... I don't think we actually made an alliance because we didn't sit next to each other for a second. I was being cautious with my movement. I think that's the island I have to go to, the one right there. But I didn't want to stop until I dealt with these guys one way or another. Okay, well, it looks like they're doing their own thing. I'm not worried about them. I don't know. I think there's a lot of words to describe Putin, but a bitch definitely ain't one of them. Like, there's a lot of negative ways you can describe that man, but I don't think he's anybody's bitch. Unless you're trying to say he's like a bitch to his own. Like psyche. I don't know. Let's see, is this it? This is definitely it. Oops. I thought I saw like an AI there on the beach, but it would have really fucked with me if I went back onto my boat and they were gone. Like, it's like a player trying to fuck with me. Horror movie time. The guys are just chilling there. Their sails down. They must have anchored. I'm not too worried about them then. I do want to get close to the shore, that galley right there. Okay. Where's this bitch? Hey, have you seen a weird skeleton king person, captain person thing?
Who goes there?
I've never seen this person before. There's a fly on that tall tree over there. You asked me to shoot it from here. I'd ask you which eye. Easy, you get a name, you find out where they like to go, you shoot them, you get paid.
I'll keep you in my sights.
I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, an adventurer extraordinaire. Now look at me. Camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
Whoa. Cool looking.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. Time to even the odds. I never asked to be cursed. Personal. I just really want to kill you.
Jesus.
You'll regret this.
Whoa. Okay.
Nothing personal.
This is cool.
I just really want to kill you.
This is close to my ship in case, you know, what comes. So I could use my cannons. I could use my cannons on him. She can teleport. This bitch is powerful. Yeah.
Surrender and I'll grant you a quick death. Did you think I was alone? Not bad for a flesh-faced thief. Now stand still and die.
Come on, help out. Aren't you gonna help me, headshot Charlotte?
Something wrong? I'm too strong for you. You're pathetic. There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you. Let me introduce you to my crew. It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
never asked to be cursed. You can't defeat me.
Incorrect, so get up 5 shots. Whoa, that sucks.
You want to
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna go on my ship.
quick
but you
enough.
asked for it.
I'm too strong for you. There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Come on.
Still think you can win? Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. Not quick. Looking for me? I never asked to be cursed.
There we go. One shot. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, back to Madame Olivia already. This might be the end of the Tall Tale. Tall Tale checkpoint saved. We'll see. South again. But I actually have wind with me for once. I've got this one fucked up tooth that always catches so much food. this new episode from the new season of Always Sunny, and Frank is just sucking on this thing in his tooth like the whole time. It reminds me of myself so much. At one point, he's just like, I can't get it. I've been sucking. I've been clicking. I've been swishing. I've been picking. It's like the way his line. I'm trying to find it right here, but I'll have to look at the actual episode. You got wrong with this work right now.
Can he walk? Is he drool?
There.
Yeah. What's this for? Poop the bed. I should eat it, yeah. Dennis would be creaming in his pants if he saw this. Right, well, yeah, it was fun. He was staying room. I got it. Oh, seed! Well, if that's the case, I have other... Yeah, the spare room down the hall.
Talking to me?
You need to spare. Hey, trust me. I did. Where it comes. That's a cat. A wonderful woman. That's my. Oh, one. Is there seeds in it? No, there's too many of them. There's a lot of seeds. It's mission. The pin color child. Ach, ní hiigim catar tar ráite gad. Is féidir lem gibberish ar a léamh ach ní féidir lem í a labhart. Ní céad sin. Sin a labhart an ish. Na, sin ó go char mo harapín. Ní léon éarna le sin a bhic. Sé do charapin dar.
Like, they're having this like emotional moment. He's like realizing who his father is.
Oh, God.
Frank just won't stop going on about this seed. He just ate some cheese with this seeds in it. He just keeps going on about it, and then trying to find his line that just got me. The way it's written.
What are you me? All right, well.
That's decidedly less charming.
It's a little less charming. I'm not sleeping here, Dennis. It's very creepy.
No, Dee, this is gonna be great. Trust me. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, just I don't care for all the sheep though. That's my own.
Oh, what sheep? We haven't seen a sheep.
The sheep. I'm sure they've been passing through. And
They've been passing through the.
Well, why else would I be coughing and wheezing?
You have COVID.
To Charlie, my son. To the dad I didn't know I had. Well, I'm just sorry that I didn't get a chance to see you growing up. Yeah. And for what it's worth, I did love your mother. So did I. We all did. A wonderful woman. I banged her too. All right. Well, my mom got around. Well, yeah. This is jammed in there. What do you call it? What is that? A lingonberry seed or something? The important thing is you're here now. Yeah. And I don't want to waste any more time. No, neither do I. I mean, God,
always had so many questions, you know, about who I am and where I come from and my family heritage and you know, it's good to have some truth about. Will you stop? You're sucking and slurping away and trying to have a conversation with my father.
It's jammed in there,
I don't
Charlie.
care. Go to the bathroom and
I need a jackhammer.
You're using a screw. You're embarrassing me in front of my dad here, man. Sorry about him.
Charlie, I'm just glad that you're sitting here now.
Yeah.
My boy has found me, and now I'm glad. Dad, I didn't know I had. The first time round is a bitter pill, but the second chance is better still. And then we find new seeds to sow, to grow our love we didn't know. The Kelly lads, the Kelly boys, we drink and laugh and make our noise. We'll sink right up to all our songs. So come along and join along. The Kelly lads, the Kelly boys, we drink and laugh and make our noise. We sink right up with all our songs. So come ahead and join along.
And I am Frank, and I factor in somehow. Oh, I shouldn't be great. Oh, good.
Go to the bathroom and clean it up. Go.
Okay.
Go. You're embarrassing me.
Where's the bed?
Stabbed smells himself in the gums or something.
One that requires considerable training.
Father, look, I've been S-ing and F-ing my way through life for far too long. I think it's time that I started sucking down the words of the Bible. Instead of looking for pieces of ass, just look for this.
Well, your language is desired. Your heart's in the right place, I think. So, to truly understand what this life is like, you need to spend some time with someone who's living it. Brother Thomas, I'd like you to meet someone.
Then I can't fight this feeling anymore. I forgot what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever.
So good.
'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I forgot.
Not him. Give me somebody else.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna be alone in the seminary with him and the rectory? I mean, these are very triggering words. I can F him and what he looks like Paul Bunyan. I need more of like a... Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. What about this guy? What's his story?
Gus.
Gus. Yeah, I ain't falling in love with Gus. Give me him.
Sure.
Really?
CT, the bedroom's perfect. Good night's sleep. Just go to bed. No, I agree with you. Well, I don't know what to do with her.
What?
What?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. You're hearing things, Dee.
I think what I'm hearing is fluid fill up your lungs.
Dee, just go to bed.
Okay.
It has to be tonight.
Hey, Dennis, I don't like that. I don't like it.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to the castle.
You're talking to the castle? Is it talking back?
Dee, just go to bed!
really.
It's the hair, by the way.
Okay. Right now, are you talking to me or the castle?
You. We were talking about beheadings earlier. It's the hair.
What's the hair?
Well, that's the trouble with heads, isn't it? The hair's not authentic. It's been tampered with. That's why there's no smell. It's a lie. The hair is on the head. The hair is a lie, and therefore it's better to just remove the head altogether.
Okay, Dennis, you're very, very sick, and you need to go to the hospital.
Silence!
Okay.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I've waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Heartbreaker, the missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
Okay, this thing needs to fuck up.
Such a long life. There are many memories to sift through, but I can make out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salt, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that falls across the waves. Fate has found you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek.
Okay, cool.
I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude.
Okay, farewell. Yeah, I gotta do with this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's so annoying. They did like nothing. Cool. That's the end of the tall tale. She gathered the memory of Briggsy, other members of her crew. What's up next? Briggsy's sword. Cool. That's gonna fix it. Okay, let's deal with these assholes finally. I'm also stuck, like barely on the beach. Hello, boys. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me in the back. Really? Not a good time for that to happen. Are they sinking already? Oh. What the fuck? The hell is that maneuver? Tail swipe. Jesus Christ, talk about using your ability to turn on a dime against me. Oh my god, and then direct hit me like that? I'm going to sleep again. Oh my god. Again. Holy fuck. They're just gonna keep putting me to sleep over and over and over again. Fucking ridiculous. They can't have fucking infinite goddamn. What are they doing? Making it so they're always impossible to fucking hit. Are you kidding me? Are we turning? Are we actually turning right now? Die. Die. Oh, okay, okay. Sheesh. A rough fucking killer ship. Fucked up my wheel good there too. Their aim is so fucking good. Like they made them harder recently or something. Just to increase the fun in the game. I'd be okay with that. I just wasn't ready for that. I don't think they actually did that though. I think there's just some bad RNG. Anything left out there? Go to this, and then like this, and then like this. Okay, I'm happy with that. So I'm going to put these a little further back and make them harder for people to see if they're boarding me. Only see this stuff. If they see this, that's like the shittier food. That's okay. Even has a decent amount of pomegranates in it, so they can take that and I'd be fine with that, because I've still got lots here. Transfer some over. So there's a little more in this than there's in that. There we go. Organizing this a bit, so we got shark meat. Oh fuck, we can't. Oh wait, no. Down here, so we got shark meat. Kraken meat. Megalodon meat. Half-eaten megalodon. 3 half-eaten megalodon meats? What the fuck? Why not just sell that shit? I'll take some of this shit and sell it. Eat the snake, I can eat the chicken, but all this other shit I should sell. It's all cooked for me too already. It's so much time put into cooking all that. Where's the closest fucking one of those? Even Swells, directly north. Let's go. Might as well get my hunter's call up. Like 18, 19. Look through these in a moment. Oops. Oh, we're doing another full circle. Perfect. Right there. Merrick's accolades. Whoa. Alright, boys. Got some shit to sell. First. I think 2 of those are trophy meat. Shark meat. Trophy sandy wild splash. Trophy ancient stormfish. Ruby splash tail. Sunny splash tail. Hunter of the sandy wild something. Wildfish, probably. Grade 1 hunter of this ancient stormfish. I didn't do it. It's okay. Let's turn in all this Kraken meat. Nice. How much is half a megalodon worth? Oh, you can't sell half a megalodon. Okay, I'll keep that for eating. Sucks. Megalodon and Kraken are both worth 450 each. Fully cooked. Cool. Can you sell this stuff? Snake, chicken, snake, megalodon.
It's always great to see a fellow hunter.
I've gotten any of these. Oh yeah, I must have been getting them. Okay.
Good hunting. Wish I could join ya. Watch your step. Give 'em hell.
What is the next? Tall tale. Why did I already have parts of it? Why does it say I've done it already? Must have been something I did with Connor. He just fucking ran through it. I already missed the second adventure too, eh? Wow. Hmm. Okay, cool. The first two adventures was basically just the Golden Sands. People were taken prisoner. And it was Flameheart who did it, because Flameheart's like coming out of the Sea of the Damned somehow. Cool. I haven't played the first two, but I plan to get into the rest of the adventures. Okay, but oh, I didn't collect any journals during that whole thing. I don't know where the fuck they would have been. Oh, there's a curse from that? It's like the first curse, I guess, in the game, technically. I guess we'll skip the Briggsy's legendary storyteller. I've already played it. Watch this quickly.
Welcome back to our Sea of Thieves guides. The anniversary update is finally here, and we've been working hard to bring you the best quality guides as always. In this guide, we will be doing the legendary storyteller Telltale. These are new campaign story quests that send you on an adventure to find secret artifacts and solve the mysteries of Sea of Thieves. Let's get to it. The legendary storyteller Telltale starts over at Ancient Spire Outpost. Go over to the tavern and talk to Tasha. Over there will be a book next to her as well, and that's where you can start the Telltale. She's gonna give you the pages in the book, and basically there's gonna be like 3 different stories. Bag's Attack, Naughty Man, and I believe something else is what we got. I think there's different types of stories that you can get as well. For those stories, check the description down below to the islands that you need to go.
Yeah, why did I do this? I remember doing this. Why did I do it if I didn't do the one before it?
So for Naughty Man, you need to go to Scurvy Island. For Batty's Attack, you need to go to Old Salts Atoll. And for the smallest boat, you need to go to Lone Cove. This is a very easy Telltale, honestly. It's probably the easiest, but it's the most tedious and annoying one. Simply because there's an enormous amount of traveling, and you will be going basically from one end of the map to another end of the map.
Good one to skip
pretty much multiple times every time you have to go to a different island, and it's very annoying, so yeah. And there's 4 parts to this quest, the first 3, 1 more, and then there's the final turn-in. And all of them involve hardcore sailing. So with that being said, we're gonna go to Scurvy Isle, because it's the closest one to us, and over here, according to the pictures that you guys can see here, right where the yellow chest is, that's where the chest is on the book, or on the actual island. So just follow the guide and you will find these chests easily. Each chest includes a different item that you need. This one includes the chalice key, and then I think there's a skeleton key maybe, or something else, and then there's a skeleton chest, or Briggs' chest, I'm sorry, is one of the 3rd items as well. Then you use both of the keys to open up the chest, and then you get a plank, and then you use the plank to do another piece of a puzzle, which we'll get to later. This is on Lone Cove, right over here. You want to find a little cave. It's actually pretty well hidden, and inside the cave there's going to be a little boat, and next to the boat is basically where the hidden treasure is. So we're going to do that right now, as you guys can see.
Yeah,
it's a very easy Telltale. It's actually kind of fun to figure out. It's pretty refreshing, but it's just very tedious simply because of the amount of sailing that you need to do. But of course, when you're sailing, you usually bump into a lot of cool adventures, and here you can see my game rubber banding for whatever reason. So that's not the video, guys, don't freak out. It's the game being weird and laggy for some odd reason. I guess their servers were being hammered or something. So this is the cave that you need to find once you're in here. Simply go find the small boat. As you guys can see, I'm having trouble finding it, and it's right here, next to a bunch of mushrooms, or with the mushrooms, and come over here and dig up, and you will get Briggs' chest in here. It doesn't matter what order of islands you do these in. Just do the closest island possible to your current location. So bring the chest on board. Alright, that's done, and we got the chalice key. Now we're gonna go to Old Salts Atoll, and as you can tell by the book, the chest is basically in front of the ship. At the bottom, right side. That's where we're gonna be digging, and I think my game is gonna bug out again here in a second.
I watched about 2 minutes of his video earlier, and then I just went and watched the whole Alex Jones rating TYT thing. I had never actually seen that before, so I just watched that, and then I tuned out of the whole topic.
Or rubber band, rather. But we should be okay.
I had to turn down the quality because of the game and everything in the background. It was like pushing my
Whip out your
machine a little bit. Right back.
And dig away. And there you have it. You got, oh, it's the crown key, sorry. Yeah, we're after the crown here, so skeleton key was for something else. There's no skeleton key, that's in a different telltale, I got it mixed up. Alright, so you got the 2 keys, the crown key, the other key, the chalice key, and then you got the chest. So open it up, put both of the keys in there, and you will get a plank. Now, to figure out where to go next, what you're gonna do is you're gonna equip the plank, and you're gonna use your other button, I forgot what button it is, to flip the plank over, and on the top left you will see a number with a letter on it. So in this case it says Q3. So that's the coordinates to the island that we need to go. So we're gonna go over to our map. It's Q3, we're gonna look for Q. So right here is Q, and then we're gonna look for the number 3. And there's our island, Marauder's Arch. That's the island that that plank belongs to. And then what you need to do is you need to match the environment of the halls, or the halls with the environment on that island. It's basically a pretty easy puzzle. The thing is, you have to find a proper place to sit at to match it perfectly.
Okay. Sparkle, since you're here, I gotta vent about this. The bathroom, our bathroom, it's like you can't see the toilet when you're walking up to it. There's no angle where you can see the toilet. You have to like walk right up to the bathroom. So, like, the way I do it is I just leave the door cracked a little bit, and then if I hear someone coming, I shut it so they know I'm in there. I don't like locking the door because I just don't like touching the handle as much as I like avoiding touching the handle as much as I can because I know nobody washes their hands. The other guy down here has such a bad habit of like he never locks the door, but he shuts it. But he also shuts it when he's not in there. No. This is the problem. I go up and if the light is on and the door is closed, that means someone's in there, right? You would typically think if the light is on and the door is closed, that means someone's in there. But no, it's like a 50-50 chance. If the light is on and the door is shut, I knock, and then I knock again, and then I knock again, and then I open it. Because of all the fucking instances of what have happened. Because like, if that's the case, I should be able to like pull on the door handle and it should be locked. Because if I knock, sometimes he knocks back to be like, I'm in here. He'll just knock back. I'm like, okay, that's a good system. But sometimes this guy has his headphones on like all the time. He almost always has his headphones on for work and stuff. So he'd be like mid conversation, or he'll have his headphones in, his like Bluetooth headphones in. And he'll be on the toilet, and I'll knock, and then I'll go to open the door, and it's unlocked, and he'll be like, oh, I'm like, you can't. But then he also constantly leaves the door shut with the lights on when he's not in there. So like I can't just assume that the light on door shut means that he's in there. I can't just assume that. Like, so like either don't go in there with your headphones on, or lock the door, or don't shut the door with the lights on when you're not in there. One of the 3 things. Please do one of these 3 things. Like you can't do all 3 of these things and expect other people to fucking manage, like, and not walk in on you. Like, Jesus Christ. That is like living in a different reality. Like you have no concept for like the existence of other people in your own reality. It's fucked. I think that's like a strong like basic definition of what like empathy is. A lot of people talk about empathy being like very emotional, and like you have to be so like in tune with your emotions to be empathetic, and like you have to be such a caring individual and stuff. Except for like the dark empaths that they've been talking about lately. But like empathy literally just means like, can you put yourself in someone else's shoes? Can you like think about other human beings at all? It doesn't have to be like a good or bad thing. Because that's why like that's why I feel like this whole dark empath thing is so weird in like psychology lately, and like all these articles and all these lefties talking about dark empaths. It's like empathy to me never meant really a good thing. It's like that's what's it's so funny that they're talking about dark empaths right now, because like for the last like 10 years the left has thought empathy is just like a good thing no matter what. It's like, no, like empathy is just like a thing that it's a tool we can use as humans, and it's like if you don't have that tool, there's something wrong with you. Like, and if you can't like use all these tools in balance with each other, then there's also something wrong with you. Empathy unhinged is a bad thing, and empathy used for like bad things is obviously going to happen. People use empathy like against each other, obviously. Like, what do you think a good liar is? A good liar is someone who has empathy and can like understand what it would take for another person to believe that lie. They can like put themselves in the person's shoes. Like, Wait, how is empathy realizing that people don't have a community? I can't put that together in my head. Can't make sense of that right now.
So once you get to Martyr's Arch, follow this path. I'll show you the perfect angle and the specific location.
Oh, I guess, yeah. If you're someone who is very community based, and you got to realize that some people aren't, that would be a good example of it. You got to give more context for that. Yeah, I guess what you mean.
You need to be able to do this. This is like the only really tricky part. Obviously, I can't tell you what the other islands are.
Or vice versa. Super antisocial people need to have like empathy for the fact that like some people really need community and really need like have a sense of like belonging and stuff.
You just have to follow your plank's coordinates. So, and then you have to figure out the puzzle on your own on how to match it. But yeah, usually that's how it goes. And as I said, for the other stories and what islands you need to go to, once again, you can check the description. It's pretty easy. There's really not much puzzle solving to this. I would argue that this is the easiest tall tale out of all of them. But as I said, the most tedious because of so much sailing, and sailing takes a lot of time. Especially if you're not really good at it, or if the wind is not in your favor, or something like that. So we're gonna go up top on the.
I just want to see the end of this tall tale for some continuity for what I'm doing right now.
Nice peek over here. You're gonna go through the little fort gate, jump over the rock because I got stuck. You're gonna take a left here, try to get to the highest peak. These are the two rocks that we're going to be using to match the plank, or with the plank, whatever, and this is how you line it up. You have to make sure you have a perfect angle. Now, when you line this up, you're not trying to trigger anything, you're trying to figure out where the dig spot is. And the way you know where the dig spot is the little hole on the bottom right. Sometimes the hole could be on the left, it depends what kind of plank that you get. But basically just refer to the small little hole. So once we match them up kind of perfectly, sometimes you might have to move a little bit forward, sometimes you have to move a little bit more to the left or right or backwards. So just play around with it and get a feel for it. So we figured it out, there's going to be somewhere around here. And voila, we get our ancient crown, and that is GG, guys. We're done with a legendary storyteller tall tale. So turn it in and you're good to go. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope this was helpful for you, and I will see you soon for the next tall tale. Peace out, guys, and have a good one.
He doesn't like let you see what the fucking chick says at the end or anything. Thanks.
And we're gonna go give this back to and you'll get accommodations. We've got everything, including the.
Jesus Christ! I just want to see what she says at the end.
Wait. How are we going to present it to Tasha?
Wait,
Here we go.
starting on really fast.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go down fast.
I can't believe it.
Someone said here, I like how she'd manage it for like 1 second then put it on.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
That is my favourite. That is my favourite thing about this tale. She's like, oh my god, throws it away.
Shall I?
Still lots of children.
She
I love
doesn't.
that message,
she's-
though.
Do you know what the,
Well,
do you know what the
there's
truth is? That it's so precious. She puts it immediately in a little safe that she's got
that's
below the
amazing.
below the bar.
Just got the seals.
Stay on.
Okay, well, anyways. Really? Oh, wow. I'm glad I sold all that meat. I didn't have anything else on my ship. Well, I had some stuff on my ship to turn in, but not really. Yeah, I didn't really lose much there. I actually earned some money overall and got something done. Alright, Valorant time. I was gonna do the next tall tale, but yeah. That's my boy, by the way. This is some quickly done CGI, but still. Okay.
Here. Uh-oh. Richard. That was
was a nice one. Okay.
Stupid.
Hey, get the inside track on the Wayne board. I mean, she's been meeting with him. Going on. Running Wayne Enterprises right now. Work, my friend, and now you have my construction crews going to the city at 24 hours a day. How exactly is that supposed to help my company absorb Wayne's?
Okay, mental states. How's it going?
No, stay here. I'm in charge.
Do you feel in charge?
I've paid you a small fortune.
And this gives you power over me?
What is this?
Your money and infrastructure have been important. Till now.
What are you?
I'm Gotham's reckoning. Here to end the borrowed time you've all been living on.
Pure evil.
I'm necessary evil.
No.
How's your night going, mental states?
It's too much shit out there to stress you out. This whole world is just drug infested, hate infested, drug infested world. Hate drugs. I heard the worst drug story. You know what my friend told me? You know what he's dealing with? His landlord is hooked on crack. That's terrible. That's pressure. If your landlord's hooked on crack, that means you've gotta have the rent. He come around all the time. I got the rent. It's not even due yet, it's the 10th. Come on, I need it! Let me just get $20 of it now and then just give me the rest of the end of the month. Every couple hours, hey look, I'm gonna need some more of the rent. This building's falling apart, things came up. Comes home early from a party. Landlord's in the crib going through his shit. What are you doing in my house? Ah! Where's the sink? I came to fix it. It's in the kitchen. I thought it was in the drawer. I'll fix it tomorrow when I come for the rent. You know what I hate about drugs? I hate when like people my age and older get hooked on.
I haven't really caught up on the day's news. I couldn't really see any big news stories, to be honest. Nothing of note, at least. I've got a weird sleep schedule too. I'm shifting through a weird sleep schedule for the next few days on my days off. Like last night I slept 6 to 2, like 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna sleep like 10 to like 6-ish. And then the next day and then on Sunday I'm gonna sleep like wait. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna sleep like 10 to 6 tomorrow. Saturday I'm gonna sleep like 2 to 10. And then Sunday I work 9 to 4. I'm gonna pass out right after work at like 5. Sleep till like 1 in the morning. And then Monday I work all day, but Mondays are slow days. So at the end of the day, Monday, I'll be back to a normal sleep schedule. But this helps me get the most out of my days off and helps me stream all night on Twitch. No, it's great. It's great because when I'm not working, it's hard for me to get tired after 16 hours. So it's like a schedule where I'm basically staying up 19, 20 hours and then sleeping for 8 to 9 hours. And I'm doing that over the course of 4 days. And if you do that perfectly over the course of 4 days, you flip your sleep schedule back perfectly onto a normal, like going to bed at night.
On crack. I hate that shit. You're too old to be experimenting with the drugs.
No, we just had daylight savings time flip back in. So like it's light until like 9:30 almost now. Or I'd say until it's not light until 9:30. 9:30 is like the latest it'll get light once at like on June 21st. On June 21st, that's like the longest day of the year. That's when it'll be light until like 9:40 or something. It'll like that's when you'll see like the twilight light still. Right now it's staying light till about 8:15, 8:30 or so. which is a huge plus from like just a month ago. It was staying like till like 6:30. It felt like, and then like spring starts happening, and then daylight savings kick in, so it flips it all over. So it helps you. I love the feeling of the days here when it during the days during the summer. It really affects so much people's seasonal depression. Like daylight saving time is so annoying. Like. It was all made for farmers, but it just fucking makes everyone who lives in the cities depressed as fuck. We woke up at 2 and it's now 4. Oh, it's 10. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. It's 10:40 for me.
At a certain point, you should be past that. You ain't doing it by a certain point, you just miss it. Drugs are really for old people anyway. You 75, you've earned the right. Shit, if I was 75, I'd do coke, heroin, everything. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be walking down the street, they'd be like, boy, that old man is tripping. Can't do everything. Maybe weed. If you're gonna do something, do a little weed. Smoke. Weed's not as bad as everything else. Weed is a background substance. You know what I mean? You can smoke some herb and still function. And you ain't crisp, but you'll function. Nothing higher than weed, though. I made that mistake one time. I was at a party, some guy gave me some shit. He's like, here, man, take this. It's fucking mushrooms. I took it, I forgot all about it, Then a couple days later, I found that shit in my pocket. I'm thinking, why not? Because I'm thinking it's like weed, some background shit. I planned my whole day out like it was weed.
Oh, so you're in the UK then? if it's like, when you say if it's 4, you must mean it's like 3:42 for you. If it's 3:42 for you, that means you're 5 hours ahead of me. That means you're in the UK.
Chew this shit up, then I'll go to the barber shop, get my hair cut, and then I'll see a movie.
All right. Somewhere in Europe.
I chewed it up. So far, so good. Then I was in a barber shop like an hour later. And it's funny because I was just thinking to myself, I was like, ooh, this stuff sucks. Tastes like athlete's foot. I feel sick, but I'm not really high. Then I looked in the mirror. I saw the barber's reflection, man. It looked like a big penis was cutting my hair. I freaked out. I started talking to myself, Dave, calm down. You're on drugs. This is what drugs do. Okay, you know that there is no way
colleague Jambaski for not help's sake. The more, the more.
that a penis can
By
cut hair.
diplomacy, by dialogue, you
But I
can
started
wish
freaking
away
out, man.
your
I just couldn't take it
continent's
anymore.
history. But
I
we
jumped
share
out the chair, half my hair was cut. I didn't care.
I would love colleague Jambaski to tell me any circumstance in which NATO has played a productive role or delivered peace anywhere. History has taught us that sanctions do not end military conflict. They do not bring peace. They make the people suffer, not the.
I remember you showed me Ninner before. It's like it's pulling from Twitter. It is Twitter, but it's just like without all the fucking tracking. Bullshit.
oligarchs the people of Russia, the people of Europe. And they're not going to help save lives, because the more arms you pump into Ukraine, the more the war will be prolonged, the more Ukrainians will die. And it might sound radical, colleagues, but the answer to war is not more war, it's peace. And peace isn't delivered by the barrel of a gun, it's delivered by diplomacy, by dialogue. You can wish away your continent's history, but we share a continent with Russia. We will sit down with Russia. There will be a negotiated peace, and this organisation should be promoting it earlier rather than delaying it and making sure that more Ukrainians die. Your feigning of sympathy rings hollow. It makes me sick, to be honest with you.
What is she promoting? To like that leaders actually just go and like meet with Putin to actually like negotiate peace, because nobody's doing that.
Grazie, Presidente. So, the EU solution to the war in Ukraine is more war. Pile in the weapons, splurge on militarism, threaten to engage in all-out economic and financial war against Russia. So the same things you were doing already and expecting a different result. The true definition of madness. How is not selling Kerrygold butter to Russia going to save any Ukrainian lives? How is buying filthy fracked US gas going to stop the war? They won't, of course, because nowhere have sanctions ever succeeded in ending a military assault or achieving regime change. But what they have done is unleash economic devastation. This time round, which will be paid for by the people of Russia, including those out protesting against the war, and increasingly being paid for by the citizens of Europe.
No, I know. The proxy war shit is insane. Like how they just say it's all sanctions to deter war, while they're like just piling in money and weapons into Ukraine. Like we see a proxy war for what it is. We're not fucking stupid. The EU has come to terms with the role that she's been playing in fermenting the fire. Yeah, she's pretty outspoken about this. Is pretty based.
Europe, facing massive energy price hikes, inflation and a catastrophic decline in their living standards. Talk about shooting ourselves in the foot. And of course this moral outrage at Russia's illegal war, which has sparked this lunacy, is in sharp contrast to the lack of any such scruples in terms of the illegal US wars in Iraq or Afghanistan, which we not only didn't condemn, but we actually joined in and continue to do business with them all the way. No such scruples about Saudi Arabia's genocide in Yemen. And even as the victims of those conflicts in the last few weeks meet to desperately seek financial pledges for their humanitarian crisis, they're being left short by billions, while we're happy to spend billions prolonging the war in Ukraine. Makes me absolutely sick. 7 weeks ago, German's Chancellor Scholz correctly said, peace in Europe cannot be won against Russia. But that's exactly what we're doing. Yes, Russia bears responsibility for this conflict. Of course they do. But we cannot ignore the role of NATO. And the EU, instead of promoting peace and acting in the interests of the people of Europe, the Ukrainians, the EU citizens, and yes, the Russian citizens too, has become a tool of NATO and the military-industrial complex. What is needed is an end to the conflict, an end to militarism, a ceasefire and a negotiated settlement. We should restore our role as a diplomatic one of promoting peace. Anything else makes us complicit.
Why don't we hear about shit like this more? Why am like I'm sure I've heard about like people in Yemen or something, but I don't think I've really heard. No, I haven't really heard much about this at all. Like what the fuck? Literally, it's facing the worst humanitarian crisis in the last 100 years. 80% of the population of over 30 million need humanitarian aid. Facing famine. And shit, but like, Jesus. God. So, there's no peace treaty or whatever. No. It's been happening since 2011. Became blah, 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 and so oh, and then ever since March 2015, the Saudi Arabian-led intervention in Yemen began with airstrikes and naval blockade. So since then, Saudi Arabia's been fucking with them. So the Houthis took back Yemen from a corrupt president, and ever since then, they've just been getting attacked by major powers. Is that what I'm gathering? I'm very briefly reading this. Houthis are shite? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm mis... The Houthis and the government signed a UN brokered deal on... Okay. Oh, Shiite is a type of Islam. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, maybe. I know what you're talking about, though. I thought you were just like... Yeah, that's not what I thought you were saying, sir. My bad. So the Houthis, the good guys, essentially, taking back country from a corrupt government. That's like a basic way of looking at it. I'm just trying to gather some kind of understanding of this. The Houthis abducted President's chief of staff in a dispute over proposed new constitution. Okay. Open war on Al-Qaeda. In addition to battling Al-Qaeda across several provinces, Yemen was pushed to contend with Shia insurgency in the north and militant insurgency in the south. Okay. Fighting with Al-Qaeda escalated further during the course of the 2011 Yemeni revolution, with jihadists seizing most of the Abiyan governorate, declaring it an emirate. Similar to a monarchy, then, in the Muslim world. A second wave of violence began in early 2012 with militants claiming territory across. Okay, so full civil war erupted after Houthi fighters fracturing the Yemen government. Crazy. So yeah, I've heard of like conflicts between the Shias and the Sunnis before. I didn't realize that's what Yemen was all going through. Okay. I just don't have much knowledge about what's going on in many parts of the Middle East. Interesting background, okay. The British SAS and the Special Reconnaissance Regiment deployed to Yemen and Somalia to carry out operations against Islamist militants in both countries, amid concerns of cooperation with insurgents. Well, that's fucking intense. Operating as part of a counterterrorism training unit and assisting in missions to kill or capture ACAP leaders, primarily tasked with hunting down the planners of the cargo planes bomb plot. Okay. The SAS liaised with local commandos and provided protection to embassy personnel. Crazy shit. Sounds like a fucking final mission of a Call of Duty campaign. Yemeni ground forces carry out raids in Sana'a, arresting 13 Arhab, killing 4 and arresting 4, and attack an alleged training camp in Al. Okay, so according to ABC News, American Christmas was also part of the raids. I was not into politics at all in 2009. Would have been all over the news, I'm sure. The Houthis managed shutting down Saudi refinery with a drone strike, the first in its sort, raising the global price of oil with 5%. Oh, damn. A meeting in Shabbat, killing 30 individuals. One target of the strike was an imam. Oh, but he was a member of Al Qaeda, and a Yemeni judge ordered that he be captured dead or alive. He was killed by a drone strike ordered by President Barack Obama. Yemeni security forces killed 2. Okay, so this is just like the build-up, everything happening. First battle, further attacks, Battle of Houta, revolution. Al Qaeda Emirate in Yemen is declared. Jesus Christ. There was a trial that got droned. That must be true. My God. There's so much here. There's so much that's happening. There's so many battles. There's so many fucking skirmishes, and there's so many events. Holy fuck. So who is in power of Yemen over this time period? I'm trying to figure out between like 2011 and 2015, who is in power? Who is in power? Because if Al Qaeda was in power, and if the Houthis took over, why was the Yemen government recognized by the UN? Like, what was this? Were these the Al Qaeda guys? Like, hold on. Okay, so the Yemen military did push the Al Qaeda back, essentially. This is what this is like the sect of Al Qaeda that they were fighting. Recaptured the government. Remained weak, staving off challenges. And that's when the Houthis came in and fucking. But I need someone to send me that. I wish there's someone who could just explain all this to me. There's so much to take in about all this. That was just one thing she mentioned. I just didn't really know what was going on in Yemen. Okay, so I tried to watch this a month ago, and I guess I just tuned out because it was too much. Now that I have some context, give it to me, Dave Smith. Give me the fucking full load. I'm ready. Got my brain mouth open. Same link. This is what you just sent me. HFKNG area.
Print as much money as we want to.
Yeah, I was there before already, so I must have tried to watch this at one point. Yeah, no, it's better if he has a good understanding of it. He might skip over the things that aren't relevant and just go for the relevant bits to help get a good understanding of it, because that's what I need right now. And hopefully it's good. Hopefully this is a good summary. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a prime example of why they're trying so desperately to smear Joe. Just tries to show things that the news won't, like Josh just mentioned. Like
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Well, let me ask you this: like, being a libertarian and reducing government is what you're really interested in. So, if that's the case, what are the things that get drastically reduced? Like besides the obvious ones like military and what are the things that you feel there's egregious misspending or overspending on?
Well, I mean, okay, so right. I mean, I know you've said besides that, but I'm still going to just number one is ending all of the wars. I mean, it's been one disaster after another. Millions of innocent people have been killed as a result of the wars in the last 20 years. We have nothing to show for them. Nothing. And so we should end every last one of them. And the biggest one right now is what's going on in Yemen. And there's talks that they're going to escalate that.
You talking about Yemen again?
Yes.
But you were on CE Cup 5 years ago.
It's still and literally and no one listened to me then. And unfortunately, no one has yet. And now they're talking about escalating it, but it's the worst thing in the world.
Explain what's going on.
So, all right. So basically, Obama started a war in Yemen. I mean, it was Obama's government working with the Saudis to launch a war against the Houthis in Yemen. And basically the backstory to it is that Obama had the Saudis were pissed off at our government, and they're a big trading partner in ours. But number one, they were against the war in Iraq that George W. Bush started, because they kind of were the only ones who saw obviously how this was going to go. And they were like, their big enemy is Iran. And you were like, well, if you overthrow the Sunni minority government in Iraq. Obviously, the Shiites are going to take power, and then Iran's going to have all of this influence in the region. So you're just empowering our worst enemy. So don't do this.
Yeah.
But America wanted to do it. Israel wanted to do it. All of the neocons wanted to do it, and so the war ended up happening. And so the war happens. It went exactly that way. It was a gift to Iran. And then Obama came in, and he made the deal with Iran that also really pissed off the Saudis. So Obama said, and you can Google this and you can find it, he said in order to placate the Saudis, he supported their war against the...
No, I signed in. I guess they finally realized that nobody wants to actually subscribe, so they're doing a free version. And they're like just gonna probably have ads all over the place, and they're like, hey, if you want to not see ads or whatever, like you can subscribe. Because for a while when you'd log into these sites, they'd be like, hey, you have to subscribe to read this. But this was a new thing where they like let me log in, and they're like, hey, like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? I had to skip through these few things, and then it's like, okay, back to your article. It was a whole new setup for the website. Interesting.
Houthis in Yemen. So we got involved in a war. Israel wanted to have all of this influence, obviously, how this was going to go. And they were like, their big enemy is Iran. And you were like, well, if you overthrow the Sunni minority government in Iraq, obviously the Shiites are going to take power, and then Iran's going to have all of this influence in the region. So you're just empowering our worst enemy. So don't do this.
Yeah.
But America wanted to do it. Israel wanted to do it. All of the neocons wanted to do it. And so the war ended up happening. And so the war happens. It went exactly that way. It was a gift to Iran. And then Obama came in, and he made the deal with Iran that also really pissed off the Saudis. So Obama said, and you can Google this and you can find it, he said in order to placate the Saudis, he supported their war against the Houthis in Yemen. So we got involved in a war which has turned into a genocide to placate one of the most evil governments in the world, the Saudis. So Obama, that's what Obama, the man who won the Nobel Peace Prize, gave us. And besides, for funding bin Ladenite Islamists in Libya and Syria committing literal treason, he should be tried for war crimes and literally spend the rest of his life in a cage for what he did in Yemen. Literally launched a war of genocide to placate the Saudis.
Is that really the only motivation for us getting involved?
They're basically that they're a big business partner of ours, and we were pissed off and we were worried about losing that relationship.
In this war, the United States' part is what?
So basically, so it's the Saudis and the UAE are really launching the war, but it's the Saudis doing it, but with American weapons. For the first several years of the war, we were literally refueling their fighter pilots as they were doing it, and they're conducting the war in the most brutal, egregious way. I mean, they're bombing,
refueling their fighter pilots. Like, what did we have? Like a fucking aircraft carrier on standby near fucking Yemen, and they would just like fly over and refuel it. What the fuck? Actually,
like they're bombing
or with like just a base nearby or something.
Arms, and they're bombing, and they put a full blockade around the country. So there was something at one point, there was in the ballpark of 1 million cases of cholera. I'm not sure if they were actually all cholera or there were some other similar infections that were, but it's been hundreds of thousands of people who have died in this war. The UN said it was the #1 humanitarian crisis in the world, and these are infectious diseases that are targeting or that disproportionately hit babies. I mean, there's babies dying. And Yemen, by the way, before all of this, was the poorest country in the Middle East. And they put a full blockade around the country. And this has been going on forever. Obama started it. Trump continued it through his entire presidency, funded the Saudis even more than Obama had, gave them even more, weapons. And Biden said he was going to end it. And he said he was going to end the war. And there were some people, I will say Bernie Sanders and Rand Paul were both really great on this in the Senate, trying to bring awareness to this, that we got to end this. This is a genocide at this point. And Biden said he was going to end it, and he didn't. He backed off of that promise. And now, I guess the Houthis launched a...
Imagine Rand Paul ran as like Bernie Sanders as VP. Be a crazy duo.
Few attacks that hit the United the UAE, and so now they're talking about escalating the war. Anyway, so that's the biggest. So it's what government should stop doing. That's like the biggest one to me is like cut the military budget drastically. Stop fighting stupid wars. Anyway, on top of that, I would say that we need to end all corporate welfare.
Can we stop before you move on to that?
Sure.
So what the motivations that they
I don't deny that like Trump was definitely doing probably just carrying on with it because he had no power. He probably had no like real choice. Like the president can't just be like, "Hey, we're gonna stop doing this," right? But to say that like Trump spent more money on it than Obama, it's like, well, based on like worldwide inflation, more money would be spent on it in those 4 years than the previous 4 years. Like, I get what it sounded like a little bit of like, oh, and Trump did it even worse, but like, who knows? Who knows how much involvement Trump even had in like carrying that on, right? Or how much he could have like stopped it if he'd even tried.
they have for getting involved in wars that benefit Saudi Arabia? Or is it negotiations in terms of like oil access?
And to be fair, who knows how much Obama could have stopped it if he had been tried? Like, fuck. When you're president, how much power do you really even have?
Is it negotiations in terms of like control of the region?
Well,
is it like
there's
compromises in terms of
Satian.
like they make these compromises in terms of like we want to do this and you want to do that, so we'll allow you to do this, we do that, and then we'll work together.
So there's there's several really big like financial incentives behind it. The number one, Saudi.
Sashin. All right, cool. I just put a long. I made the A a long vowel. I turned the A into a long vowel basically. I was like Sashin. Gotcha.
Saudi Arabia buys a tremendous amount of weapons. So this
So
is
it's
worth
money.
a lot of money for weapons manufacturers. There's also the whole petrodollar thing, where it has been this agreement for a long time that Saudi Arabia will peg their oil to U.S. dollars and only trade in dollars. And this does a lot to keep our currency afloat.
That was the reason. That was part of the reason why the war with Iraq happened, right? Wasn't that? Didn't that have something to do with them taking their money, like taking they weren't going to put their oil?
It's like Bastion, like with an S. Bastion. Looking out for conservative free thinkers on Twitch. Good to find, yeah. I wouldn't call myself conservative, but I'm open-minded. Like, I definitely felt myself being pulled more to the right over the last few years. But I'm pretty open. I just listen to everything. I'm just kind of learning about the whole Yemen thing right now. I had no idea really what was going on in Yemen. Pretty fucked up. Just brief background. I wasn't really into politics years ago, and then like during the whole when Trump was going through his election, like running for president. Sorry, I can't speak right now. I was like, I remember watching CNN with like my ex and her mother, and being like, oh, you know, fuck Trump and everything. And then like it was about a year or two into his presidency that I like started getting a little red pilled on certain things. Not actually, but like I watched a couple Crowder change my minds, and I started realizing that the whole like Trump derangement syndrome was a real thing. And I was like, everything he's doing can't be that fucking bad. Like they seem to just like lose their minds when they talk about Trump. And like I started this like waking up to politics a little bit because of all that. And like, you know, I don't like to follow anyone too hard. I watch people like Destiny. I watch Joe Rogan. I watch certain conservative people. I don't watch many lefty people. Destiny's probably one of the most lefty people I watched. I called myself libertarian a long time ago when I was looking up political views on Wikipedia in like 2006 when I was like 16 or something. I remember like finding libertarian. I was like, yeah, that kind of fits me, I guess. Like, I'm like a Buddhist. I was like I like pretty left leaning my whole life, but fuck the left right now.
Still on the U.S. dollar anymore?
Supposedly.
Not fuck all the left, but fuck like the vocal left, right?
Saddam Hussein.
So yeah, nice to find you, Sebastian. You're very welcome here. We got a few people who jump in and out of the stream. You're very welcome among us.
Around the year 2000, had a plan to start trading oil, you know, in gold and other assets and not using dollars anymore. I've also seen people say that Gaddafi had plans to be in on this. I don't know if that's true or not. I do think it's interesting. I do know that very shortly after we got off the gold standard, after Richard Nixon put us on the took us off the gold standard, that we made this deal with Saudi Arabia in the 70s where they would only trade oil for dollars, which in some ways kind of replaced the gold standard. Like, look, dollars aren't redeemable for gold anymore, but they are redeemable for oil. And so you got some commodity kind of behind the money. And
what's her channel name? Someone told me to raid a female streamer, Croatian streamer, who's kind of starting up. Same chick. I doubt there's so many streamers there, but
and that allows us to print as much money as we want to without suffering the consequences of it quite as drastically, because there's still some value to the money for other people. We can export our dollar around the world. I'm sure there's other motivations that I don't know about, that I don't know for sure what they are. Yeah. But I do know that hundreds of thousands of innocent people are being slaughtered over these wars.
Just curious what
so
the channel
whatever
is.
Exactly the motivation is, it ain't worth it. And it's also one more crazy
I'm on YouTube too,
addition to all of this is that we're fighting on the side of Al-Qaeda over there. Like, Al-Qaeda is fighting the Houthis. There's still a pretty sizable Al-Qaeda presence in the Arabian Peninsula, and particularly in Yemen, and they're the enemies of the Houthis. We're fighting on the side of Saudi Arabia and Al-Qaeda against the Houthis because because Iran kind of likes them. It's nuts. And we need to just stop doing it. And it's insane. While our country's falling apart, we're still trying to, like, remake the world. It's just,
is the
it's
idea,
bananas.
though, that the reason why they're making these concessions to these other foreign countries is that ultimately it does help America in some sort of a way?
Well, I mean, I'm sure they would
Have you ever
argue
talked
that.
to, like, a CIA guy or someone who's, like, involved in this sort of international politics? And
Yes.
they could kind of explain, not saying that you would agree with them, but...
Oh, Jen Como. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll raid her later if I remember when I'm ending my stream. I'll be live for like several more hours, probably to like 8 in the morning or so, but she's online at that point. I tend to raid a lot of European, Eastern European, Australian people because they're the people who are live when I'm going to bed at that time.
But explain to you the motivation or why it's beneficial to be involved with these countries, rather.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard, I have talked to several of them, and I've heard a lot of their arguments. By the way, there's also a lot of those guys who would agree with me on this, or I would agree with them. I should probably say more accurately. I mean, I'd
hold me to it.
Highly recommend anybody who wants to know what's really going on to listen to Colonel Douglas McGregor, who is as smart and as decorated as you could possibly be, and he's the guy who really makes the argument the best that we should be completely out of all of these wars.
Is
and
he retired?
Yeah. I believe he is
kinda have
at this
to be to
point.
have
Yeah,
those
yeah,
kind of
I believe he is.
opinions, right?
But he was actually, I believe he was McMaster's boss at one point. But McMaster's, rose up. I guess the political stuff with it did a little bit better than him, and he ultimately became, the guy, and he didn't. But also might be because of what.
She more so runs a show. Okay, that's cool. It's a little more legit then. I'm not a streamer per se either, but in the other direction, like she's trying to be more professional and run a show. I'm not really. I'm just trying to hang out with people. Twitch is super chill for me. I don't take it too seriously.
What their views are on this stuff. But yeah, there are people who will make these arguments, but really usually the arguments that they come down to like, well, I mean, it's like the way the wars were sold. It's like, well, we had to go into Iraq because of whatever, weapons of mass destruction, or we had to go into Syria because Assad was killing all of his own people, or we had to go into Libya because he was about to go genocidal, or we had to go into blah blah. Yemen, they don't really try to make this argument as much for. It's
you
just
don't
kind
hear
of
about
like
it. It's never discussed.
It's just there's no real strong defense.
And it's
of
been
it.
going on. So how many years now? It's like you were talking about
8 years, 7 years maybe now. Yeah, wow. And now they're talking about ramping it up after Biden promised to end it.
You're her teacher slash producer. When I say I don't take it seriously, I'm like, I grind the fuck out of it. Like, obviously, I do love streaming. It's fun. It's something that if like I could make a career out of it one day, that would be amazing. Like, I would never take that for granted. Like I see a lot of people doing. Too many people who have a career on like YouTube or Twitch just are fucking so bad at it and take it for granted so much. I just, when I say I don't take it too seriously, I mean like that's what helps me grind it. It's like I see a lot of people who try and get into streaming and they like beat themselves up over their like small viewer numbers. They beat themselves up over like the amount of time that it takes, and it's such a grind streaming. So if she's trying to run a show, that'll help attract more viewers. If she's like running a show on YouTube and stuff too, like that definitely attracts more people. What I need to do, oh, you're a video production professional. I was literally just about to say what I need to start doing is like cutting more of my content up into videos. Like, I'm finally getting better at Valorant. I'm starting to move up in the ranks. I wanted to wait until I was like better at this game before I started trying to make clips out of my Valorant gameplay, but I play the fuck out of games like Valheim, which is like a Minecraft type game. I'm very into like building stuff. And what I wanted to do on my few days off, I didn't do it at all today, but on my next 2 days off, I want to at least delve into this a little bit. There's a free video production software that I want to download. And I don't have to do anything fancy. I just want to take all my build videos from my last month of playing this game and like all the times that I was building my house and just attempt to make a time-lapse video. It would be a very easy project. Just make highlights on Twitch of every time that I was building for like 20 minutes or 60 minutes or whatever. Cut them down, download them, snip them all together, turn it into a time lapse. The video software that I want to try out has like time lapse stuff for free. Just it would be fun. It's like my first project idea. I've had a lot of stupid ideas over the last year that I haven't followed through on. Not even stupid ideas. Some of them are decent ideas that I haven't followed through on anything. I know that so much of the time that I'm grinding on Twitch, that I'm like, I should turn some of this stuff into fucking YouTube content, and I just don't. But this Valheim gameplay lately, I've been like, finally, like, okay, this is just a simple project idea. Just make a simple time lapse out of some of your building. Like time lapses of people building stuff is kind of cool to watch. Set to some chill music. Like I don't know, that could be entertaining, especially for people who love that game. Because my buildings are decent. I feel like I'm pretty good at building stuff in games like Minecraft, Valheim. I used to do Halo Forge a lot. If I could have had time lapses of my old Halo Forge videos, those would have been cool things to watch. Someday we'll have to get on a video chat together and talk about it. Yeah, man, I'm down. Join my Discord, and then I'll add you. And, I'll just have it in my mind more. Maybe we'll both be able to remember it a little more. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Just some pointers, some tips. I found one software. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's just like an open, free software that I wanted to check out because I don't want to invest too much money in it for starters. I just wanted to like try out something for free. That's my whole mindset about Twitch and everything. Like, in the past, to be like, I play music too sometimes on Twitch, and like making music on YouTube and stuff is so easy nowadays. Like this mic that was pretty decent quality, it was pretty cheap. Webcams were pretty cheap. Back in the day, it was so hard to be like a musician or to be any kind of creative person, right? Like the risk-reward ratio was so high. Like, yes, like the rewards can be so huge, but the risk to try and get into anything creative was always so high. But nowadays, the risk has like gone down so much. Anybody can do anything. That's why every time I'm gaming and chilling, I just turn on the camera because any moment could be entertaining. Like, might as well just like always fucking have it on. And like every time I'm playing music, every time I'm jamming, I'm just like always have the camera on. And like anytime if I jam a song really good, if I just happen to turn it into a good 3-minute highlight, I'll upload that to YouTube. I've done that a few times with music. I haven't done it much lately, but because through the winter I wasn't really playing as much. But yeah, I just feel like nowadays people need to have that mentality of like the risk reward ratio has gone down so much nowadays. It's just like, why not? basically. Like, don't get like cheesed about a lack of success, because what are you gonna lose? You can keep a full-time job and do this on the side so easily nowadays. Christian, cool. Give you your role. Just saw you, yeah, I just saw you message in the Discord. Cool. Come on, should I have that one? Okay, it's deathmatch time and then comp time. I'm feeling decently warmed up. Playing Sea of Thieves for a couple hours is a good kind of little warm up too. I know why I did it.
Match found.
Voice. My stream from Discord, what do you mean?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Like if I'm in Discord with my friends, yeah, you can hear it in stream. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Oh, you mean like splitting via like virtual audio cables and then like sending it through like a separate source so you can balance it properly? Okay, what do you mean then? I'm not sure what you mean. Progressives are out in full force today, or just about to get offline? I don't know which. What do you mean? Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Pathetic.
Sometimes I can watch some of those woke shows just made for them so they don't stay in their echo chambers. It really does. Well, after banning Destiny, it's like he's so like moderately left, and they're willing to ban him because he doesn't agree with some of the crazy woke policies like trans women in sports. Fuck you, Sky. Oh, who's this? Jin Komu. I haven't really talked about it. It's just a clickbaity title. I'm just fucking around. Because I don't think there's anything to talk about yet. I just think it's going to be coming up soon. I was wondering if anyone had any thoughts about it. I feel like it's going to be in one of the upcoming news cycles, though. If anything, I wouldn't want him to, because I don't know, I'm not like a super crazy like anti-Biden guy, but like I would want him to be impeached just for his own sake, because I feel like his presidency is like a bit of a sham, and that like he's been put up on the world stage for like other people's purposes, and because because he was so willing to for his own ambitions, but he's so senile, and like I kind of feel bad for the guy. So like let's just impeach him and get him out of there for his own fucking health. But that's just my empathy coming through. That's not any kind of political take at all. If I had to choose between being pro-Biden and anti-Biden, guess a little anti-Biden.
Raise dead.
But I don't know a president that I would have been pro in that case. For context. A lot of leaders fucking suck, right? There's very few leaders in the world that we can like look back on and be like, oh man, that guy was fucking a really great guy. Like, what an actual good leader.
10 kills remaining.
I'm all Geppetto. Geppetto's my boy. And people who say Geppetto is a pedophile, fuck them.
Bridge killed.
Hey Drac, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm trying to say, Jen. Without being super hyperbolic and sounding like a fucking crazy lefty radical who just wants to tear the whole system down. I just think that most leaders are pretty bad at being leaders. And like how Joe Rogan's basic sentiments about how the fact that, like, you know, the president has to be good at their job, even though they've never done it before. They have no experience. They could never have any experience of doing it. And then they have to and then just by the time they start getting good at it 4 years later, they get kicked out and they can't do it anymore. Unless they get a second term, in which case they kind of get a little bit of stuff done and then they're done. And then we get a new person in who's never done this before, and they have to be like, they have to be good at it, even though they have no experience. We just keep repeating it. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I think it's interesting that a lot of parts of our governmental bodies have like councils and like committees and like groups of people that decide and vote on things, but we still have presidents. It's such a symbolic thing for people to get mad about and to distract the people, like, even though and then we all will concede the point that like, oh, how much power does a president even really have, right? I don't know. Why not just like have a presidential body of like 3 or 5 people who get like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't even know if I agree on that. I'm just rambling. Do I go live on a schedule? Not really. I just stream a lot. I'm just kind of like live, like a lot. I've not grown the current system. Most people have just yet to come and realize they want. I just work a lot. I work a lot Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I work a decent amount on Sunday. But other than that, and even on those days, I'm still streaming. I stream a fuck ton. Whenever I can, basically. Whenever I'm gaming, which is whenever I'm not working or sleeping. We haven't outgrown the current system. What people have just come to realize that they want to be important without the responsibilities of being important and are happy with that being important, without being not important. So you're saying because people want to be leaders then, and they see it as like a popularity contest, kind of want to do away with the federal system as a whole and focus more on state. Well, in America, that kind of makes sense, to be honest. At least like almost like a Fallout world, where like it's split in Fallout, it's split up into like 13 commonwealths. I think like the states were grouped into like 13 commonwealths, and then like I think each one of those commonwealths had like immense power, and there was no more like federal government. That kind of system actually makes a lot more sense for the states. Because it's such a vast country with so many different, like, intensely different cultures from like just a few states over to the next. Like it's crazy. We already refer to the states in like these super generalized sections, like the Midwest and the Upper Midwest, and like the East Coast, and like upper fucking East Coast and lower East Coast, and like the Rust Belt, and all these areas feel so distinctly different from each other. Like I was showing here, I've been looking for like-minded people to raid when my show ends. I've been bombing for the last few nights with the options available. Well, I was saying the same thing to Sation. I was like, well, if she's live when I end my stream, I'll raid her. I don't raid very often. I often forget to raid. Oh, fuck it, let's just go. Reducing power at the federal level realistically won't happen. The authoritarians on either side aren't exactly willing to budge on reduced control.
Match found.
Yeah. It's like it's a statement I can't really disagree with, but at the same time I want to try and find a way to disagree with it because it seems so basic, but sometimes the most basic things are true. I just think tools on the platforms is the key to growth. Oh yeah, like you're just talking like, what's the word I can't think of right now? Oh, do I have to play smokes? No, I don't have to play smokes. Play initiator. Or I should play something else. Play breeze. We don't have one. Just like networking is one of the tools basically you're referring to, Station, I think. We just started doing it. I see the appeal, but I'm also very picky when it comes to my people. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm picky too. I ban a lot of people too. Some people come in here and I'm like, they see my titles, my clickbaity titles, and they're like, yeah, for sure, man. And then they go fucking down a crazy alt-right tangent. I'm like, permaban. Is anyone joining YouTube streams? Nah, YouTube doesn't really get me anyone. It's just like whatever. I'm just multi-streaming because might as well keep the option open in case I ever get banned off Twitch. YouTube is supposed to be launching something similar to raids, live redirect. Oh, that'd be cool. The raid thing is essential. I think YouTube is going to copy that feature. The more things Twitch copies off YouTube, the better. Except the whole woke mob. Have you tried DLive? I haven't, but that's like, how many people can watch it, right? I just try and stick where the biggest audiences are. Cast the widest net possible. And multi-streaming on Restream, I just do it for YouTube and
My reflection is here.
YouTube and Twitch. Although I think I restreamed. I think I had it set up for Facebook today. I was gonna start the day with music. I was here. Let me turn that off. Fuck that. Cause like I just stream it to like sometimes I just start my stream to my personal Facebook if I'm gonna play music on stream, just like friends and family to help them share the stream. It's not just about the size of the stream. I'm not a clout farmer. I'm just saying, like, if there's good communities on DLive, that's cool. That's because even though YouTube has like a much bigger audience, I do catch more people when I'm in here on the politics channel on Twitch. This is like where I tend to get the most people who actually are down to like chat and chill and stream.
Entry Viper, let's go! Follow me! Follow me! Sage, heal me, please!
For you.
People who are actually willing to like interact more.
One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
Everyone is scattered into their own fucking little echo chambers.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
Spectre Force. Vector Force.
It's not a force, it's a bonus.
Yes, that's what I meant. Vector bonus.
Factual.
When it comes to sitting here, playing video games and talking passively about politics, yeah, I'm not looking for any kind of financial success in that.
I'm going.
The more and more I get into music, though, that's a cool thing. That if I was to gain any kind of minimal kind of success from that, it'd be kind of cool. So
He's on the stairs, weak as
even
fuck.
to the point where like I can like
Jay,
go play at a local bar.
Oh, fuck. I can't move. I'm weak as shit.
Or I can go play at a local bar like once a week and make like a couple hundred, like a couple $100 a month off just playing music. Because I've gotten good enough with that. Because like playing on Twitch is really good practice for me. No idea. Just playing.
Probably lurking.
Playing on Twitch is really good practice for me, and like playing in front of a semi like live audience kind of. It gives me those like little jitters of like playing in front of people, and keeps me like on my toes and practicing in front of people. So like I'd love to even just have that any type of like small financial monetary gains off of playing music would be lovely. I've always like had that fantasy since I was a teenager, right? I play a lot of folky stuff. Have you ever heard of like Father John Misty? I like to play a lot of like Radiohead and like trying to think of other like popular stuff I play. I have a few instrumental pieces of my own that I've written. I like finger picking a lot of my music, and I sing. I play guitar and I sing.
Reloading.
Two mid. Brim's mid and Jet's up top of their
You just play Viper roll. Where?
nest. $128 right now. Fuck. Got her. Nice.
Put your wall down. Put your wall down.
One enemy
She's on
remaining.
there. Nice.
Good shit.
Run!
No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Fighting back, right?
Jet, did you buy this round? Let me buy someone.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Sova, did you buy this round? Did you both live?
I bought. Yes, I bought, sir.
Sova, sell. And okay, there we go. Nice.
I could buy somebody
Never
too.
mind. Oh, yeah. You buy him. Sweet, balance that eco. I suppose with the Destiny ban, there's a lot of.
Balance.
Look at it. This is beautiful. We
Sage
win
going
easily.
alone with bomb. Mid.
Sage.
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 I have spike. Yeah, I'll come. Sorry, right. Oh yeah, there's a YouTube link on my. If you just scroll down to my about section. there's a
Brim
YouTube
threw his
link.
molly down.
Alright, I'm gonna let my wall recharge.
Okay.
You're supposed to a lot of. I don't think anyone's gonna take Destiny's spot. Hassan Abi is already like the top political streamer. You're the kid who's taking that. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub, man.
Flanking.
One down.
120 Reyna, 40 Brim. Reyna
Yeah,
was
I
right
think
underneath.
you can type this too. Maybe not. Nah, I don't think it's set up properly right now. It was for a bit, and then it got fucked up. But yeah, if you just scroll down to my about section, there's a YouTube link.
Watch your mid.
Last player
That's all the
standing.
link. That's all the
Fucking
links are,
80,
Jenna.
dude.
30 seconds left.
Nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice try, dude.
Nice try, bro. Nice try.
Just checked out one of the songs. Nice, nice. Thank you. Those are all kind of slightly like 8-month-old recordings or something. Like I said, I haven't uploaded anything in a while. Twitch, okay, so like YouTube needs to like adopt all of Twitch's like live features and stuff, but Twitch needs to adopt YouTube's player. Because I love listening to someone live on YouTube, and like say I'm watching Destiny live on YouTube and I know that he's talked to someone that I want to hear the conversation, I can just go back to earlier in the stream so easily. And like I know you can do that on Twitch by going to like their past broadcast and doing that, but like it's way easier to do it
I'm out. I'm good.
on YouTube without like
My wall's going down.
switching links all of a sudden.
He's on the stairs.
Watch out, coming close. Just plan, I got the cross.
40 on him.
I hit
Another 40 on him. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
He's rushing you behind you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, you're better.
Good shit. Although turn up your volume because that was sketch.
I'm impressed, Sova. Even with blood in your hands, you keep in control.
Ever listened to 5 Times August? Whoever wins the platform warnings to support free speech. I haven't heard of 5 Times August. Rumble is winning that aspect right now. Well, when it comes to like whoever wins the platform needs to support free speech, I don't know why this reminds me of. This just reminds me of a really good argument Destiny was making when he was talking to Not So Erudite the other day.
Yeah, that gets stupid.
He's saying that like no matter who's in power, they always abuse it. It's like when the right was in power culturally, like 20 years ago, it took them so long for them. It took them so long for them to finally accept that like gay rights needed to happen and that like basic like left-wing arguments needed to be listened to. And so and then when the left finally took power culturally, like
right side.
it was like a huge swing to the left, right? It was like unnecessarily huge. It was dumb.
Spike down A.
And then like now that the left has done this, and now that the left is doing the same thing that the right did, the left is being disrespectful as fuck.
Brim usually plays.
There's gonna be a huge swing.
One enemy remaining.
There's gonna be a huge swing in the opposite direction.
Last player
standing.
40.
Nice try, dude.
There's gonna be a huge swing back to the right,
I don't know how
and then
I
the
didn't
right's
hit his
gonna do the
head.
exact same thing. The right's gonna be super disrespectful. They're not gonna respect anything that the left wants, and the left is gonna pull it back far to the left, and the left isn't gonna respect anything the right wants. And at one point, finally in the future, one of these sides needs to just fucking grip reality, have a little bit of empathy, and realize that like the other side has some fucking credence to what they're saying too.
Can someone get
Thank you. And actually just have some fucking respect for the other side, and maybe we'll fucking progress as a fucking humanity. Like, I don't know.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait a second before I pop my wall. Let them use some util.
You want to play?
At least
Let's
that's
play.
like goes in a lot. Like I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but America feels so divisive about
Actually, gonna set up
everything.
a different wall. Okay, Oppers.
He's just got his ult.
Oppers mid, so yeah, let's go fast, baby.
He's already wasted 2 shots on it, I think.
wall raised?
40 on that douchebag.
Bridge, nice.
Jet and Brim are on each other's ass.
Are you fucking kidding me? I was trying to get down. I didn't like that angle at all. It's got a Spectre. Nice. You can do this. Nice.
Last player
Huge.
standing.
Hit 111, Jet.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
That's fucking surprised the shit out of me.
Behind?
There's guns behind you probably at the door.
Shh, let him play time.
Yeah, leave through door and grab the gun on your way
Oh,
out.
you
that's
got
what I'm
it,
saying.
yeah.
You have it already. Just get the door on your... Get the gun on your way out. Fuck.
Clutch.
Oh my god. Choke. That's all I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to get the gun in.
With him, and we're trying to tell him what
I
to
wasn't
do,
trying.
and
I wasn't
we
trying
can't
to
tell him.
say like how to win the round. I was just trying to like he'd already won the round. I was just trying to remind him that on his way out through door, he could grab a gun. Don't trip him out so much with your weird callouts in Discord. I don't know that.
No, I'm not.
I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around.
I never know, dude. 'Cause, you know, some people. They
I say
take it
everything with a
serious, they get
giant
emotional,
smile on
dude.
my face. I get you. I'm 32. I'm not an emotional fucking Gen Z. So if things meant to divide and conquer, post links in your Discord. Oh, thanks, man. I'll check them out. Thanks for checking. I've never heard of Trovo. I'll check. Oh yeah, Trovo is another platform I keep hearing more and more about.
Sky's
I might
Con
actually
will
try
be-
multi-streaming to it. Like I'll go like Twitch, YouTube, Trovo. I'll try that out for a bit. See if I get anyone off Trovo. If it's actually. And if I get any viewers off there, I'll let you know, Jen.
More on site. There are more on site. I hear them next to stairway. Yeah, I'm an open door. They always come to the.
Drop wall.
Yeah, it's going down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
This is on a safe round, I think.
He's flanked before.
Blocking sight.
A-hole.
He's an a-hole, I know. What an
Not bad,
a-hole.
70.
Cutting their vision.
Ah, he's lit though.
Kick me, dick.
Not like this.
Jeez, of course, as I tell him to peek me and I pull out my slower. What a good eco run for him, though.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Use StreamYard for StreamYard. Okay. Is that like restream?
Nah, I knew what I was doing,
I'll check
bro.
out StreamYard. Maybe it's better.
I believe you.
Twitch streams directly to my website, which I prefer. Oh yeah, you have like your own website, like Destiny's DGG website, kind of. Robot earns you money and has much freedom of playing music. You see, like very little DMCA control in Trovo. That's helpful.
Deploying drone.
I get offended by your face, Sparkle.
He droned it. It's clear.
Yeah, Jet's sitting in a fucking corner and double D.
They were all over A. They were pyramids, doors, and behind stairs. What the fuck? They had A so stacked. We gotta switch sides. Well, it's not only the Gen Zers that get offended. I just made that joke. He's just worried I was a crazy lefty, which can be any age nowadays. So really taking over.
Their lives are so mean.
Hey, you want me to get offended?
Alright.
No, it's too late. I already said I wasn't.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Let's just light by the time. Bye for next.
I'm gonna commit my ult for a win. Let's go B. Let's go B. We've been going A like every
Yeah, if
single
we
round.
take
I wonder if they
site,
even have
if we take site, I've got a res too. We can possibly get some guns, some kills here.
Watch the
Standing ahead.
Try to ult from here. Plants is wherever you can. Prepare for hell. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Really, I got sprayed
ADM.
as I was running my ult.
Lucky, dude.
I have a gun behind you right now.
They will cover.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
God,
the Bucky
dude.
clutch. Oh my fucking god.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
god.
go,
That was
baby.
insane.
Dude, Viper ults and shotguns are just the best combo.
You
in
like
the game.
StreamYard, but it's all I've ever
Anybody
used.
can
I
do
don't know
it.
about any
Anybody
others,
can
but if you sat on StreamYard, I can show you some things. It's all very new to me too. Well, restream is really, really simple. You literally just like log into your YouTube, log into your Twitch, log into your whatever, like it connects it really quickly, and then just boom, just log in.
I
and
saw
then, like,
everyone dying through
when you're setting up OBS,
I'm thinking not like
it's one
this,
of the
dude,
things.
not like this.
Is restream? I mean, sorry, I guess I can't see that right now. Yeah, I can't. But when you like OBS settings, it's like general stream output audio. When you go under stream settings in OBS, one of the services you can choose, instead of like
One's
Twitch,
gonna be double
YouTube.
D.
Restream is one of like the,
He's on
the
that
main
close thing to your
services
left.
you
He's
can
on
use,
that,
so it's
the
getting-
bricks to your
it's
left.
pretty up there. I think I heard Destiny mention he was using it.
Sage, heal me.
He probably pays for it. I'm using the free
I'm
version,
leaking
but
cut.
the
Sage, I
free
need to heal.
version's fine.
They aired me. Yo,
I don't
Sage,
see
heal
any
me,
point
please.
to the paid version. Sorry, I haven't played Sage in like 20 games.
It's all good, dude.
I'm used to hearing Reyna or Brim.
One double D.
Can you get through that? You can't get through it.
Oh, can they get through there? I think they can squeeze
They
through
can
a
get.
wall.
They can squeeze through the wall.
Behind yellow.
Just barely, but it's weird. It's awkward as fuck to get through here.
How did he get there? What? He's up top hall. Up top hall. Nice.
40. 40? Yellow box?
One enemy remaining.
I wanted a gun. I just wanted a gun.
Alright, wait. Don't.
I got the cross. I got the cross, and you pick.
He's pretty weak.
You have this. He is like already at a time, almost. Yeah, he
Can't get it.
Run, my boy. Watch you get this kill, maybe.
Nice.
We're good. Doesn't matter. We have money.
Last round in the half.
Will I play some guitar later today? I started too late. It's already midnight where I am. And it's only Thursday night. If it was Friday night, I can play till like pretty late. But it's tomorrow night.
You want to drop me bomb, Sage, so you could try and rest this round?
Here.
Yes. And Justin feels like the time they banned Dr. Disrespect at that time. It's so bizarre. It harms the community and reputation and much more. Yeah, in that regard, it does feel like that. In another regard, it feels entirely different. I'm like politically motivated.
I'm dropping my
I
smoke
guess
for now.
it kind of did with
Wait it out.
with Disrespect too,
Oh,
because
no, 100 on
she
Brim.
would say a lot of like not
Double D.
crazy like political things,
Try
but like,
and,
things that just kind of like
so you can get the
piss off people on the left, like just bother them a little
Alright,
bit.
team, here we go. Gotta go now.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that
I'm
play.
so sick of the blinds, dude.
There.
I like playing mid alone. I don't know why Jet went mid.
See, Brim's on my left.
This is a bad spot to play Jet's knives. Too many angles.
I got Marshall's on bridge.
A. One enemy remaining.
Chambers,
Last
all pink.
player standing.
What?
Get in the foot.
I have the spike.
Ooh, the sneaky rotate. He's moving as far as he weighs. He's going through the back of
30
spawn here to
seconds
avoid
left.
noise. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Oh, I know. The fucking some of the Twitch staff are absolutely ridiculous human beings. We're like the definition of a power trip. Huge plays. Good movement.
Switching sides.
Good half.
Oh
Wait.
fuck. Oh.
No, it's
9-3.
not real. It's not real.
It's
Not real.
9-3.
It's not real.
Yeah.
It's not real.
What?
9-3 cursing real. It's not real. We got this. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you already knew what I was joking about. Okay.
Yeah.
All I had to say was, oh fuck, and you already knew what I was gonna say. So wait, Jen, do you think Joe Biden should be impeached, or what do you think the conversation around Joe Biden being impeached will look like in whatever election cycle it finally comes up, and
I
whatever
guess I'll
news
look at
cycle it finally
pulse.
comes up in, however soon it comes up?
Speak.
Yeah, they're coming on the B.
One's here. Close.
Right there, man.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I've never seen you lose these.
Motherfucker. Waste of a wall. I don't think he will get impeached. I think the election fraud evidence will come to light first, and the Supreme Court will remove him. Oh.
I hate to say this, but I don't think I could buy anything this round.
That's crazy. That's a
Force,
not to take.
stack
I
A then.
expected.
Force stack A.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just 4 stack. Or 5 stack. Full stack.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome to see.
Jit.
Dog.
Jit. Jit.
AFK.
Nah, man.
You fucking kidding?
I choked so bad. I had a free kill, dude. Watch, this guy was mid. What Spectre?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
78 above, one on site, 2 on site.
Eliminated. Spike planted.
Play this kind of like an eco round a little bit.
Last player standing.
Motherfucker, never mind, okay. You can consider that an impeachment since nothing like this has ever happened before, so impeachment would be what most people would put it to. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what most people would see it as. Getting triple kills would feel like a massacre with headshot explosions.
Sage, you want to play B so you could just with one of them so you could
What
just
off
walk,
that
you can come
fucking?
in.
You're saying that because that sheriff headshot I just got? Yeah, it does feel fucking pretty badass when you get
Or we could switch sides
nice
afterwards.
multi-kill with all headshot
See how it
taps in
works.
this game. This is round 3. We should be buying. I'm buying. Be awesome with the Durham report ramping up and this new Trump lawsuit more and more keeps coming to the surface. I believe it's just a matter of time. But now that's just my opinion. Thanks for asking. Well, yeah, me too. Like, I'm glad you have such a cool opinion on it. Not many people are willing to be so open about that kind of opinion. We should totally talk sometime. If you're looking for someone to talk on your stream or something.
One's elbow.
Not that I have a super informed take. I would do some reading on something specific to talk about. If you want to give me like a topic that I could get a little more informed on first, so I'm not just like, yeah, for sure.
Spike planted.
One's close right here to our left. Right around the corner.
Nice double peek.
On site.
Blocking sight. Yikes.
The window, fuck.
Jab behind you, jab behind. It's Reyna, I hate this.
Let's try.
Yeah, I hit Jet for 120 in that window too. It's unfortunate.
Just probably through Discord. If you scroll down, like I said, where the YouTube link is in my about section, there's also a Discord link. It's also been popping up in chat every now and then. If you scroll up in chat, you'll see like the Discord link and the YouTube link. I don't think it pops up like that right now, Drake. It's all fucked up. But if you just
Together.
Picking up orb on A.
Reloading.
Nothing here yet though.
Teleport.
keep B,
Smoke's going down, smoke's down,
keep
smoke's
B
down.
anchored. I think they want B.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best bet was Discord.
I still
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
up a
that's what I
second
said.
They're rotating out, I believe.
I don't see anything top hall.
Yeah, Reyna sees them rotating. Reyna catches them rotating.
From where? In the corner, nice. Good shit.
bomb.
I just saw Jet
Spike
here.
down mid. Here.
I'm blind from our. They're in our spawn. They're in our spawn. I have 11 HP.
It is our nest.
Fuck.
This kid's dogging, dude.
That's annoying timing.
Here.
I try and keep ads to as much of a minimum as
Last
possible. So I
player
like
standing.
I set up the manual
10
ads
seconds left.
where it's like just don't peek, they might not plant. I have like one
Super
30-second
unfortunate.
set of like ads, only 30 seconds once an hour. And that's like the way you can do it at least possible, because if you don't do it manually like that, there'll actually be more than that by default. So I try to turn
I
it
just want to
down
let you
to a
guys know that the
minimum,
9-3 curse
but I
is
also
not
don't
real.
care if
We're
people have
just
ads.
bad, and we're gonna lose the
Go
game.
ahead and put an ad blocker on.
They just. What do they even do? They like split the whole fucking
Oh,
map?
I didn't reload there. I was picking up a
defaults.
gun. I was picking up a
They're not
gun,
gonna run through
Drake.
my smokes. They're not that dumb.
Tried to pick up the gun that it was there. That's why I
We
dropped there,
just-
because
we
I
just
only had
have
a classic.
Awful site setups, awful min control.
Don't rotate too quick here. Keep hold. To the opposite of whoever just said we're doing badly.
I've got your trail.
Oh, she's terrible.
Good at
Yeah,
Here we
there's
go.
the gap crouch.
Watch your halls. Watch your whole stage. Dude, I can't kill this guy. I hit her 110. I can't kill her every single time I shoot her.
The Jet was Hall with an op.
Watch B, Sova. Watch B. Watch mid.
This guy's 110, can't heal.
Mid, 2 mid.
Jet and Sky mid.
Last player
You fucking
standing.
kidding me? No, they're gonna go back A now. They just gotta
30
pick.
seconds left.
Why would they come to you? Oh, because they're dumb.
Spike down B.
Yeah, that was really bad. Why would you do that? Oh.
Stay alive. I want their life, not
Yeah, all I had was this fucking gun, Drek, and I was trying to pick up someone's one of these. The time it takes to switch to one of these when you pick it up, just drop it. I was trying to do this, and that animation just takes too long, and it got me killed.
I think 2 went Hall last time. It was Jet with an op and then Reyna.
Noted, Captain.
Yeah, Jet's op, Hall.
Sky's mid again.
Jet's on site?
No, no,
Shoot
no.
for smoke?
I have Chamber tagged a few times. Sky can't heal him. Sky was mid though. No way they come here. No way they come here. No way they come here.
Reyna was tube. I don't know if she backed out. Oh no, she didn't. She's still here. Got her.
Nice. I'm gonna help you mid right.
Doesn't need help. OG right now.
Chamber might have gotten healed, might not have. Could be weak.
Elbow.
So chill for a sec. Elbow? Well, interesting.
On site already.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Last one on site.
Spike planted.
You guys want these? He's terrible. You got it.
Nice.
Hey, soldier.
I have ult, so take it.
Reloading.
Yeah, Viper, sweet. Well, the fact that Riot took almost every mechanic from CSGO and it's a smart move in every way. It's attacking CS players and having balance game perfect. And then like, yeah,
Sage, go
as
A, Shauna, go
Overwatch
B.
was gonna start dying too, so like all the characters have abilities. They're not similar abilities to Overwatch, but they're abilities nonetheless.
Hold them off. And just wall main
Maybe
right,
like
wall cave right away.
agents, like super powered agents, essentially similar to Overwatch's feel. Fucking battle siege right now. Fucking annoying because I'm a Reyna main too, and our Reyna is
just
Three more rounds, boys. We take our momentum back.
I don't want to say anything now.
Chamber can off too.
Yeah, we lost 5 in a row there.
You want to play?
Do that,
Let's
take our momentum
play.
back right here. Means we play smart. Don't play too stupid here. Like no mid control right now.
Dog to B.
Watch mid Sova a little bit if you can take a look.
Looking B. My
Nothing
smokes are
cage.
down.
I left tube, nothing tube, so I'm just watching mid.
I don't really have an angle mid. I'm just
Fucking op mid jet. Right side of. Elbow too. Fuck, they're everywhere. Should have stayed back and held angles. I don't know why we were so pushed up. Reyna and whoever pushed out of B. Why were we so pushed up? We won a single round by staying back. Then we get cocky and push up. The bottom fragging Reyna, can you like stay back, please? I finally had to say it. Overwatch with so many more players that are losing interest in. Yeah, well, Overwatch 2 is going to bring back lots of people. That'll be fun to see what happens there.
Someone's pushing me.
And Sova's gone.
Just let them try to catch me.
And Sova's back.
Oh, he's back. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, just, if you're gonna watch mid right now, watch mid. Like,
Here.
don't fucking push out into
Here.
elbow right away. Gotta stay back. We need mid control. We need site control. We can't be pushing out through B main. And pushing out through, like, we gave them those elbow picks. We just gave them to them.
I'll go hold B.
I don't hear anything in cave.
Yeah, they're gonna play slow until they finally get a pick again. Stay back. Please.
Right here.
Sova, stay back. They're
We have
mid.
nobody ever in halls either,
They're
dude.
flashing mid doors. I
Yeah,
was
someone
watching. I
needs
was
to
watching
peek
tube
that.
a lot, but
100% in halls, dude.
this team is
Reyna's gonna
frustrating.
peek, yeah.
We can't, like, when we have someone push up to elbow, we lose so
Nice.
many angles.
Play your life, play your life.
Just in halls, I am.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming.
Don't over rotate, don't over rotate. We don't have monk.
One mid.
The fuck is that? Is that bottom hatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bottom hatch with an op.
2 mid.
Don't give up A, don't give
Yeah,
up
that's
A.
fine. I got B, I got B.
Alright, hopefully my smoke does the job then.
30 seconds left.
I hear them near mid. Near mid.
Yeah, just worry about A. I can hold B by myself. That's all you, Sova. You see? You're both
One
there.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good shit.
Perfect. That's op 2.
Yeah, hold that spot and elbow late game. Once they've pushed out and they've moved around and we're not sure about rotate, elbow's a great spot to hold. Not in the first fucking 10, 15, 20 seconds of the round. We need someone tube, we need someone mid
Reyna,
dash,
I can buy you.
we need someone A, and we need 2 people like B. Because having someone tube is essentially having 2 people A. I should be B right now, but fuck it. I think they're gonna come A anyways. I'll wall that. One less to worry about. Picking up orb on A, so that can just be a flank.
Yeah, nothing B yet.
They're playing time for a pick. Let's time them out.
Yep.
They have to plant. Someone running tube. Huge pick.
Spike
Nothing
down
B.
A.
With a spy, I'm rotating. I'm rotating.
One of them's running tube. Chill.
Should I pick a mid?
Up there.
Dude, this kid's got an op, man. My smoke went down at the worst time.
Well, thanks for the smoke, Jet.
On A. On A.
Spike
Fuck
down A.
Jet's upping.
I am the hunter.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
He's back.
Yeah, back pyramid.
He's pushing mid door.
Spike
Up the doors.
down A.
Yeah, he's right below you stairs.
Okay. Is he planting backside?
Spike planted.
Why would he jump that? You don't jump that. You just walk off that. He took damage for no reason. Though.
It's gotta be back pyramid. Oh, you see him, yeah?
You have an op. What the fuck are you doing? He's at a good op angle. Range, I mean.
Right side.
Headset. We all heard him on your right when you were flicking left. Throwing. It's fucking throwing. It's clearly better than that. Jesus Christ. And this Reyna hasn't got a kill since I pointed out they had 9 kills. That was horrible. I can't believe you fucking threw that. That was such a fucking throw. I can't believe I just watched that.
I've got your trail.
Welcome.
B. 1.
This guy flashed a
Spike
cave.
down B.
Okay, that's Spike. I'm leaving.
I hit Brim for at least 40.
I is not with them. This guy's not with
The hunt begins.
Prepare for hellfire.
The bomb's still down. He's in the window with an op, probably. They got bomb.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Oh, they didn't? Shit.
I ulted it for a reason, dude.
Yeah, I didn't see it on the map.
Get out of my way.
Reyna's mid.
Still close, target.
CT, Sage.
30 seconds left.
CT 1.
She'd already gotten in the nest.
We have bomb. We have bomb.
Yeah,
Play my Viper roll, please.
Yeah, I'm holding a...
Yeah, I was just trying to get over to you guys, but no one told me that Reyna had made it up to the nest already.
Oh, we
I
have
heard she
this.
was
It's
in
gonna
the
be
mid.
pushing through here.
10 seconds left.
She doesn't have time. Nice.
How sad.
Game should be over right now.
Like everyone else.
Yep. The fucking endless.
Match point.
Let's end this.
I'm pretty high. I'm almost gold right now, Jack. I'm in silver 3. I only need a few more wins until I'm gold. I didn't think I'd hit gold this quickly.
Are you gonna watch mid right now? I'll watch hall.
Say, they ain't getting through here to us, dog. They don't want none here. Picking up warp.
One's hall. Reyna.
Enemy spotted A.
I hear more than a few footsteps here.
Wall raised.
Yeah, Jet's there too with an op.
Smoke's down, smoke's down.
Interesting.
Good shit, Reyna. Move, move. Play your life. Play your life. Get out of there.
I'm good.
Sounds like they're leaving. Sounds like they're leaving.
No, Reina's still there.
Ran at 80. My bad.
She
You
heals.
played my life.
Yep. I'm looking cave with you, Viper.
Ran
They had a
carries.
lot of. That's in.
Jump mid. You say you still hurt him, Paul?
I'm mid. Oh.
3 just ran mid.
This fucking kid.
All
All
four
four
are
there.
mid.
All four there.
Thirty seconds
Sova.
left.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Just walk up all behind me.
Spike planted.
Alright, one more round. We don't have to go to OT.
No, we don't. We end this here.
Race it to the spike sites.
We don't have any. I could ult and I could give someone a gun. Sage, where are you?
We're good. We're good. I got this.
Sure.
I believe in myself right now.
Nothing A. Nothing A. Nothing A.
Reina's B. I think they're B.
Begins.
Reina's window.
No, she jumped down.
I'm flanking. I'm flanking. I'm flanking.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah,
here.
play your life for the flank.
No.
She saw me, dude.
Oh, you got the flank.
Jet saw me. She's probably helping.
Nice, nice, nice.
Spike
She's
down
ulting.
B.
Brandon, where did they get you from? Elbow or mid?
You can rest someone, please do it.
Elbow.
You're better. She's
Okay.
planning. You should have shot her.
I'm sorry. I got one.
Outside.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Nice.
one.
Last
Elbow.
player
Let someone win.
standing.
Abba.
You could arrest somebody.
Yep, that's right there.
Your duty is not over.
Nice.
Let's go.
GG.
Way to fucking win the game, bro.
G.
Dude, Sage, this win is on you, dog. You won us the game. It's all you.
Blasphemous.
Well, it's definitely not a Reina.
Defenders win.
I'm a Reina mate. I'm just cheese.
Nah, he's
GG.
great. He's good.
Yeah. GG. Fucking right. I only earned 10 for that. Oh well. Exactly halfway to gold. Player of the game, basically. Well, without that Sage res, might have lost. If I wouldn't have got the trade, could have lost that. Could have gone to overtime. Could have lost in overtime. They were just starting to panic. Like 1 or 2 of those kids just logged off after that. They're like, oh, that was too close. Trying to find the most appropriate one for this. Pixel one's pretty good. Fuck. The fuck even is that? That's such a weird thing. What the fuck even is that? What the fuck is even that?
I know it's not exactly brave to say that gaming journalism isn't the most prestigious or well-respected career in the world right now, especially over the last few years, but that doesn't mean that I think all game journalists are bad people or evil, gamer-hating tyrants that want
Get that it looks like a Viking ship, but still.
Dad, get this tag out of here. I didn't do this. You think it's funny? You're trespassing on my property. Get the hell out of my yard.
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
to throw every gamer in the gulag and burn the industry down, but I do agree that a lot of times gaming journalism feels like a bit of a joke. Some of the articles are some of the stinkiest, most nonsensical pieces I've read. And today I read a tweet from IGN that really put it in perspective on how we got to this point. It really explained a lot about modern game journalism. It was this silly little tweet here that I had to do a double take on because I thought it might have been an April Fool's joke or someone impersonating IGN, but this is legitimate. This is a blast to put out there, hoping to find freelancers that'll work for IGN, and they're saying that the base rate per story is $20. Now, I'm going to blank out the person's name that posted this because I don't want anyone to harass them, and I don't think it's their fault. It's not like they chose the $20 base rate number.
That's
but
like,
I bet right now,
that would have been like acceptable in the fucking 60s or something. Like, what the shit?
now you're getting that little tingling in your nutsack saying, that doesn't seem right. That's a little weird. $20 for freelance journalism seems a bit low. Fucking middle school student council newspaper pays their kids more for articles in their paper than IGN's paying freelancers here. $20 per story. Now, they did say that it's a sliding scale, so you get paid more based on, like, I guess the size and the research that goes into the story, but a base rate of 20 per story is alarmingly low. I can't believe they actually even posted that information in the initial tweet here. That feels like a detail that'd be on the fine print of a shitty contract that the devil would have you sign. By the way, you're only getting $20 for your work. You know, it honestly reads like something parents would tell their 6-year-old to get them to do chores like, hey, sport, come here. If you take the trash out, empty the dishwasher, clean the dishes, mow the lawn, clean the pool, I'll give you $1. And the kid,
that was like me growing up in the country. Like, I did so many chores every week, and I didn't get an allowance. Like weekly allowance, what is that? Like, so many of my friends had a weekly allowance. I'm like, oh, what do you do for that? They're like, what do you mean, what do I do? I'm like, what chores do you do? Like, my mom does all that stuff for me. I'm like, what the fuck? I remember once my parents, they built a whole like jungle gym for me and my sisters. I was kind of old at that. I was like a little old for that point at that point, but like we had foster kids and like they built like a wooden jungle gym, and they asked me to stain the whole thing, like wooden stain it. It took me like all weekend. It took me like all of Saturday and all of Sunday. I'm like a fucking 13, 14-year-old like working my fucking ass off to stain this shit. I think I earned like $30, $40. I was like,
kid gets excited like, oh my goodness, a whole $1.
I was stoked though. I didn't give a fuck. Like,
yes, Pop, I'm on it right now. That's just wild to me that they're just proudly plastering that on the tweet. Again, I feel like that'd be something some scummy company would keep to themselves. Like after you DM them with your overqualified portfolio, they just say, yeah, I'll give you $20 for this garbage, you suck. Now, they did shed a bit more light on this, saying that the $20 is for basic news aggregation, and they'll go up to $50 for a slightly more involved story, which is like finding us a fun community angle that's not sourced from another outlet or social media, and $300 and up for in-depth multi-source reporting. I feel like after they explained it further, it made it even worse, because now you know exactly what they kind of expect for $20.
Yeah, you can just like regurgitate articles. They're like, we expect most of our workflow to be like regurgitated articles from other website, and we'll pay you $20 to just like type them up and like change words here and there. But basically we know that you're just like copying it from other websites and you're just regurgitating stories, but that's fine because it helps get eyes on our platform. But we'll pay you $20 to just be a drone for that bullshit. That's insane. Like if you pump out enough articles a day, you could actually make like $100-200 a day just like pumping out articles like that,
which is actual butthole. This is pure dog shit here. So it seems like for $20 you can just take a random tweet, post it on IGN, call it an article, and collect $20 for it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a tweet with 4 likes from Twitter user X Atheist Shadow Lord, where he said Horizon Zero Dawn should have been Game of the Year. Publish. Like, it's crazy. And then when you look at the $50 price tier, it specifies don't source it from another outlet. But that's for $50, so it seems like they're totally fine if you copy and paste from another outlet, just not for $50. Which explains very much so how IGN has ended up with so many awful articles that really just feel...
And because IGN was so revealing about it, like it should be obvious that so many other companies are going to be doing that exact same practice, and that IGN was just stupid enough to reveal it. Like... it's pretty obvious too. So many fucking shitty articles that you just like, you know, you open your phone, you scroll down, you see like an interesting headline, you're like, oh, that could be a decent article, and you realize it's just regurgitated bullshit from a bunch of like tweets, and they're just like talking about other people talking about other people talking about other people talking about something. It's like
lifted from other outlets, which isn't anything groundbreaking. We're not reinventing the condom here. I'm not blowing the lid wide open on a crazy conspiracy. It's well known that these big outlets borrow stories from one another because they're covering the news, right? So they'll take articles from other places and just change things around a bit to tell the same story. But for IGN here with this freelance job post to just outright kind of hint that they're okay with something like that is pretty brave and pretty bold. They got a little wacky here today with this one, I'd say. And then you get to your actual almost reasonable pay for work, which is the $300.
Like how his room is like, he said he was going to make a gamer room, and it's slowly evolving behind him more and more. Piece by
tier,
piece.
Which is actual reporting, it seems like they're looking for. Now, I don't know normal rates for game journalism, but $300 feels like it should have been around the base rate per story. You're writing for one of the biggest gaming outlets in the world, IGN.com. And they can't afford to pay you a reasonable rate per story? $20 is the best they can do? That's fucking crazy. They're actually flicking peanuts at you. And people are supposed to sign up for this? Why? Now, if you could just farm this, milk it like an infinite money cheat code in a video game, like I'll just keep taking tweets from Twitter, posting them on IGN for a $20 paycheck, then yeah, maybe. Because it does sound like IGN just wants quantity over quality for their articles here. But other than that, what are you hoping to attract here?
The argument he should be making isn't that 300 should be their baseline. It's that their baseline should be the expectation of the what was the words in their own tweet? It was like multi-level. Yeah, they should be doing no basic news aggregation. They shouldn't be doing slightly more involved stories. They should be only doing in-depth multi-source reporting. And if someone doesn't do that, then they don't get paid. And if they do, then they get paid 300 or like more, right? Like, they should be only allowing this, and every website should only be allowing this. And if they all can hold each other to the same standard, maybe, but it's never going to happen because it's all just about clicks.
Reporting. I feel like after they explained it further, it made it even worse. Because now you know exactly what they kind of expect for $20 from IGN to try and survive off of as a game journalist. Now, of course, I'm sure this position is aimed at people that have a full-time job and just do freelance journalism on the side. But even still, that's such a low and insulting number to try and get someone on board. It feels exploitative that you're using the IGN name to get away with paying so little, hoping that some people have a lot of respect for the IGN brand, that they'll work for way less than they should. And I really bet that's not exclusive to just IGN. They're just hoping to leverage their name to get people to come on board for significantly less than they should. You know, like, hey, this is going to be huge for your resume. You know, we'll pay you an exposure. You wrote for IGN. Remember that.
I guess it, like, the top comment's true. IGN hit has really just fallen off the face of the earth. And, it's just like, they're just trying to stay relevant any way they can. Like many of the mainstream organizations. With System of a Down only give you 30 seconds to audition. Oh, I have to play Smokes this round. That's so good. Jesus. So good. This is a fucking tight arrangement. Jesus. I want to get back to the point where I could learn an arrangement like that on bass. I was at the point where I could probably like sit down with that for a month and learn it like 10 years ago, but not now. Guys, I don't want to play Smokes.
Oh yeah, what a squad. Let's go.
Oh, he didn't take Smokes. That's so good. Do I have to get a bow now?
Out of charges. Satchel out. Multiple enemies, please. Somebody out. Swamp grenade.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Jesus. Nice. Fucking. Our Sage got 3 kills that round.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Alright, Spectre Force. Spectre bonus round.
Yeah, Team Spectre, let's go.
Turret out. Satchel out.
Oh, I fucked
Good
that up.
spot, Race.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Division A. You look good. look good doing it.
Well, thanks.
One
Damn
enemy
Sage.
remaining.
Damn Sage.
Flawless.
Jesus, what a
my
spray.
God.
That round was
Hey,
over
guys.
before it started.
Just coming to check in.
Mad guys.
That was so quick. You could feel the Sage spray. Just
Maybe
like
they
we
did it
could
on
feel
purpose.
the-
I do that sometimes on rounds when I lose.
Round 2, yeah, just, you know, they're gonna have a Spectre Force anyways.
Just like, fuck it, guys. Let's do this.
YOLO. That means this is our YOLO round because they have guns and we have Spectres.
That's how you survive.
True.
So, you know, YOLO.
Say again.
They're not be. Yeah.
Coming to help. Phoenix is here with me.
Out of charges.
Chamber and Jet were mid. You have no util down, KJ? Your swarm grenades on the normal setup there?
Placing swarm grenade.
You're done. Someone's mid.
Enemy removed.
122 on Sova. And Are they going back, eh?
Set up turret and shit. You know the KJ setup on B? Like with the grenades?
I know a few, but I didn't want to waste them if I didn't need to use them, you know?
Yeah, true, but you know what I'm talking about, like on the wall.
Spike planted.
Placing alarm bot. Killed my bot. Placing sentry.
Bottom left, sound like.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Bottom
He's in
left.
hell. Oh, unlucky.
Alright, they had actual guns, we had
Remember, your
Spectres.
weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Ooh, our Phoenix is a guardian, man.
Yeah, so where do you want me to
Headshots,
put some
Phoenix.
stuff?
If you throw one swarm grenade right here in this corner,
There.
on this side.
On this side or on
this
your side?
On this side. And then they
Got
can't
ya.
kill it. As they're running through, they can't kill it and it hits them through the wall.
Makes sense.
And then you put the other one on top of the box here.
There.
So it's like a double.
Get out of my way.
Or you put it more on the top of the box here.
There.
Like on that side. And then as they go through, they get hit by both grenades. It's like a long stretch of grenades.
Nice.
I think it's something like that. Maybe the other one's actually up on the actual platform. I had to Google it.
Jet's up in heaven already.
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
One's wine. But I think both are wine.
One enemy remaining. Last
wine,
player
wine.
standing.
Let's try.
On a try.
At least this rain is better than my last rain now. I have
The
this.
enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Honestly, we should have had that. This map is pretty defender-sided.
Satchel out.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this round. Because I kind of want to pack a bowl. Prepare for the rest of this game. It could be like a fucking another 45-minute game. We'll see. Map is very defender-sided. It could go very back and forth here. Yeah, fucking that. Yeah, it didn't bounce where I wanted it to. Oh, but it's gonna end up where I wanted it to.
Spike planted.
Chamber is right outside of glass.
Last player standing.
Playing eco here. Of course.
Nightmare's over.
Nice. Good job.
Upgrade weapon. Nah, that was decent. Alright.
Ray, plug me into the tunes, yeah. I know you got the good stuff.
Okay, now I can pack this.
Let's see if they actually decide to go B.
Okay. Have time to smoke it? Yeah, I do. Play retake here. Play your life, play retake. Oh fuck, I wasted that.
Sky Dog on B. Getting orb.
I missed my nade by like a fucking hair.
Guys missed.
Wait, what? That was close.
got your
Way
trail.
closer than I expected. What the fuck?
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Okay, these guys are playing fucking weird as shit. I don't like it.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Okay, Phoenix, can I hold mid here?
Yeah.
I don't like the way this Phoenix lets them through. He backs up too much. Call out what's going on, how many people he's seeing. Even though he's got a mic.
You're mine, Sova.
Sova arrow, eh?
This guy mid. Omen also mid.
Placing swarm grenade. Eliminate.
Nice. I might rotate off that. They got 2 picks in mid. Omen was mid.
Placing sentry.
Someone should be hitting that at least. Yep. Good res, Sage. We're both mid.
Spike planted.
Just res me. Yes, I was closer.
So what I mean?
Last player standing.
No one traded that Omen for me? What the fuck? Ow!
Damn.
You had a regular 1v1 there with him, but like, I ran in with my grenade out, tossing it over like switch house, and he peeked me off the left really quickly. I just figured one of these guys would have traded off that.
He got a good spray control there and just got lucky. Got dinked right in the face.
I guess, jeez.
We'll bring it
I
back.
was gonna ult, I would have had him. Instead of my grenade, I was gonna ult. Come on.
Spike
Nice.
down A.
84 on Sova. He's on A site.
One enemy remaining.
He's wine 80. Oh, just kidding.
Teleported. He was. Probably where I said he's teleported.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
Okay.
Can someone get this?
Can someone get that? Oh, no, nobody can afford that right now, unless I go light shield. Yeah, I'll go light shield for you. Go. Request again. This means me and Phoenix peek this together. I mean, oh, Raina, you've been watching this? Okay. Fuck
You
it.
want to play? Let's play.
He's lit.
Oh, I'm in smoke B.
Something on B.
Bomb buddy out.
It's gonna hit the wall. Ah, fuck. I almost aimed that perfectly.
Get her, get her, get her.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, there be main. I hear him. I thought Sky was still behind. I was worried about that.
Here comes the party.
What?
Last
80.
player standing.
Two of them be main still.
How does he hit those first two shots and then miss that one?
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Good question. I'm light buying. Fine for next round. This is ridiculous. This map is pretty defender sided and we're fucking it up. I'm worried for attack.
Hey, okay, Joey. We believe in you.
They keep going the opposite side. By the time I get there, 3 of you are gone. I can't do anything.
Enemy spotted A. Turret out.
On site.
Jesus.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What? Could have had him there.
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Yeah, that was my fault.
Like one of KJ's strongest maps, and this map is defense sided. Are you new?
No, dude, I'm telling you, every time they go the opposite side, and then it's a 5v1 or 2.
I've got your trail. Okay.
What the fucking shit?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
How was I actually aiming a little too high there? I was so confused.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Alarm bot out. Found them.
30 seconds left.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Your turret just aimed right. Good shit.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
Clutch.
Ooh, that's just.
I had to focus for a second.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't
Waste your firepower. Turret out.
Oh.
Time for a field test.
It's B.
Time to shine, Killjoy.
bomb buddy out.
50 Jet, 41 Omen, 32 Sova.
Last player standing.
Silver stairs.
Nowhere to run!
Get out of my way.
Switching sides.
I don't know how we turn this around. Gotta push this so hard. Nobody go mid. Everybody just come.
This is where we win.
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Reloading. For you.
Way to push it hard off of. Just because one of us died, why didn't you keep pushing it?
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Now they're gonna get slowly picked off as we go through.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike.
Almost had it. You had spike and everything, and then while he was pinging you, you pushed him for some reason. got the fuck out of there. I tried to plant.
No prisoners.
Turret out.
I think woman.
Healing you. Reloading.
Variable removed. Planted. Someone's in defender spawn. Someone's B.
One enemy remaining.
Even death cannot stop me.
Good shit.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
There. Quick peeks now. Can someone thank you? Get out of my way!
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out.
Defender spawn. Someone's
Bomb
mid.
buddy out.
Cutting their vision. Adios.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Nightmare's over.
On B site.
Is down.
Oh no.
Spike down B.
Silver
I
can
didn't
spawn.
clear boathouse.
Last player standing.
Careful now.
Sky boathouse. Silver spawn.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
There's no way we turn this around. Like I thought. We need to play hella slow. Pray for picks.
We win. We survive.
I'm gonna say play for picks, but like fucking pray for them. They're here with an op. Jet's here with an op.
Enemy spotted A.
Train hard.
Placing sentry. That's done. Someone's mid.
Spike down mid.
Yep. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Deleted.
.30 seconds left.
get spike, you should try and go A.
I got the spike.
And you have ult.
Initiated.
10 seconds left.
Spike's down.
No storm grenades on spike. No storm grenades on spike. Do you even play KJ?
Bro, I'm relax.
Hit. I love the passive aggressiveness of most fucking kids nowadays. How like they won't respond for all game, and then they'll get mad at you for talking all game with them. It's like I wouldn't have been talking all game at you if you would have responded once. I've been fucking talking at you for 40 minutes, and you've been sitting there like a fucking silent autist for 40 minutes straight. You're gonna freak out. Finally, once your fucking passive aggressive energy is built up to a maximum. Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear it.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted A.
That turret like literally blocked my fucking ult.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, we got this round at least. Fuck. Once they're at 12, it's stressful. But we can catch up still.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Let's flush them out.
Spike down A.
You fought well. Omen killed. Our duty is not over.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. Well, how much of a fucking smurf is this
Match
guy?
point.
I know what must be done.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid.
Fucking playing against a plat 2 player, just carrying the fuck out of them.
Opponent killed.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Defenders win.
So fucking stupid. Wasn't much of a carry if I didn't try half the game. Well, still, what are you fucking talking about? Like, Jesus Christ. You trying half the game means you carried, and you fucked us over. You're a fucking plat player playing in silver lobbies. So pathetic. It's just so pathetic. I wish there was more like fucking
Match found.
like stigma against it in gaming culture. Pretty sure there is in like Korea. But there's like more. It's been around for longer in like the culture. Pretty sure there's more stigma around like smurfing. It's pretty pathetic.
Good comp, guys. Good comp.
Huge, yeah. I don't know.
Do you happen to be a big
Viper?
Viper? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to jinx you there.
Hello? What?
Do you happen to be a big Viper player?
Not so much Viper. I'd do Omen or Brim or Sage or...
Omen, Brim, Sage, not bad.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
Sage though. We do need some sort of like control.
Yeah, I'll Omen. How about that? Does that sound good?
Yeah,
That sounds like a plan, dude.
Yeah, that sounds nice, huh? Alright, we're good.
Cool. I like this team already. I really need to pee though.
May 14th, Cox Business Convention Center prepares for the funniest show on Earth.
Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Compare it with me. Moving right along.
People can be whoever they want to be, and I think at the current times are going to change.
People can't be whoever they want to be or whatever they want to be.
I believe they can.
There are biological and
We have two
physiological
AFKs,
limitations
that's
to everybody.
After a couple of months of
That's
hormone
huge.
therapy, a couple of months
I
of year,
guess so.
it doesn't make
I haven't
that
played
much
a
of a
5-stack yet.
Now,
what if that was entirely incorrect?
Neon's there and he's
Snap pops.
Our spikes down.
Oh, spike down, spike down. My bad.
Spike down A.
43, 43.
That was a nice catch.
Range
You
back.
can rotate this. You can rotate this.
One top, one top. You got spike, you got spike. Oh, good kill. One top, one top.
Last
Not
player
hit, not
standing.
tagged.
60 on Neon. In, drop down.
You have time. You have time.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
In maze, less than maze.
What the?
Oh my bad. I don't know if he rotated out, but like as soon as you got to rafters, you heard him like in maze.
It's all good, dude. It's
Oh,
one
you could
round.
have heard that neon. That's my bad. The bad call.
Are we saving so we get full buy? Or are we gonna force a little bit?
As long as you have guns next round, doesn't matter,
I'm
yeah.
buying next round.
Alright, I'm gonna full buy.
Crack
Next
It's
round,
always
next
gotta
round.
force.
Shutting them down.
Spectre. I have
the spike.
I don't like that I'm alone with Spike over here.
Wait, Viper like mid area. I guess like kitchen.
Hit 104. Hit 104. Viper on site. She's very low.
Good shots.
One enemy remaining.
Last one though. Could be rotating from A.
Behind you.
Everyone's behind me.
He's in your walls.
Oh, when you have smoke. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Smoke yourself.
Huge, big place.
Last player standing.
Where's it planted?
Why can't you
You're
see
right,
Spike?
you're right, you're
Why are
right.
you so far? He
I
has
don't know,
it.
you gotta call him to me, bud.
You had the last minute to fucking figure out where Spike was. What the fuck have you been doing?
Not dying.
Yo.
Jesus fuck. Whispering to each other like fucking weirdos. Just
Figure
figure out where
about 20, 25% off there, buddy.
I'm muting this fucking team of fucking dorks.
Spike down mid.
Pathetic.
I have the spike. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
I don't want to be
Let's
working
bring
for
it
Blizzard for 2 weeks before Overwatch 2 releases. You know, you would be changed to Destiny. It'd also be an exciting time before a game releases. I feel like that's a lot of work, but the elation you'd feel. It's finally out there.
They will go. Welcome to my world.
Don't resist.
Gun here.
You're nothing.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid. Shot that.
Neon's coming, snowman.
Take flight.
Here.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Good fucking shit
No one
goes.
escapes my sight. No one. Watching here.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I like how I tend to not even look after a loss how much I lost. We lost the last game, I didn't even look at my rank, I didn't look at my numbers. I try not to. Grind a bit, and then check up on what's happened.
Break them. Spike's here. Still in sight.
Spike retrieved.
A weird plant, dude. It's gonna be hard to cover that. Well, you want to plant more open, typically. Shit, Jet. Good up. I'm flanking, I'm flanking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Way to put time there.
I bet you never seen a can opener do that.
Race it to the spike sites.
Spike's here. Spike's here.
Claw through them.
Watch this.
Cutting their vision.
With a sheriff? With a sheriff. It's a fucking sheriff. Are you kidding me?
Revealing area.
That's a good rotate. Keep their attention there, Omen, for a bit if you can. Can't rotate out.
Prepared for help.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I think Viper's here with you too on your right. That was right.
Suppressing.
What I hate, like, most people's comms fucking suck, but half the time I say shit, I'm like actually fucking right. I mean, most of the time. 99% of the time I say shit, I'm right. Like, not right about stupid subjective shit, but objective call-outs like that. Pretty easy. My tracking ability is pretty strong. He just ran past you, Sova, to your bottom right. Your headset on.
Last player standing.
He has no time.
I am the hunter.
What are you doing? Why'd you waste it? You didn't fucking defuse.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
The
And I
hell
will
onto that.
kill to defend it.
Do the hell onto that, man. We're only up 2. Big ult to hold on to on attack. One quick spike. Yeah.
Embarrassing.
I got the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
I have the
Spike
spike.
Fuck you, I wanted that kill so I could heal. Oh my god.
Blocking sight.
One kitchen.
Spike planted.
One next to you, Omen,
One
if you're
enemy
left.
remaining.
Underneath you, Omen. Look down. Omen, look down. Oh my god. Fucking Pega players, dude. Right on the bottom of the screen, I kept seeing him on minimap. I'm like, how does this Omen not see this Viper? Then I switched to the screen, he's just like, not looking down.
Revealing area.
Nice. That's
I'm enjoying this.
Should be an easy game. Be an easy win.
Pick them off.
You are powerless.
Yeah, B's clear. Fuck. All three of them coming through spawn or kitchen. Watch mid, just in case Sova. Like watch your right, they might. Sova on your left, mid, tube, like under tube. They're coming under tube. They can see you from there. That's what I meant.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
They got it. Missed every single fucking shot there. Jesus Christ.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Go buy me so we can win this.
Thank you.
Engage. Weapons hot.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy spotted A.
Hi, I'm pissed.
What?
Enemy spotted A.
That shit's so inaccurate when you're
Watching
jumping those though. Oh, when you have ult, you can go B. Start running B, Sova. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Planted.
Yeah, that fucking KO loves to camp. Use smoke.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Stuck it. Wow, he actually stuck it with balls. I hate this KO so much.
I will take back what is mine.
What's this? I don't care about that death. That doesn't even bother that. Why didn't I buy it? Oh my god, that stupid clip. I didn't even care about that death. That death was fucking perfectly legitimate. I didn't clear corners at all there. The KO's been camping other times. Not there. At all. I didn't have any qualms about that death whatsoever. What's with your weird clipping of my It's a weird clip.
One enemy remaining.
And she's camping here as where I planted?
Spike down
What a
A.
fucking... Oh my god, my luck this game.
I have the spike.
She was hell. I'm pretty sure she actually got 3 of us there. What the fuck?
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Yeah, well I just saw it now. I'm playing Valorant.
Pathetic.
They will cower.
Take flight. Here's for hellfire.
Viper heaven.
One enemy remaining.
What is this guy doing? Actually just fucking throwing.
Last round in the half.
Oh, okay.
Buy all you need.
Need a drop. Thanks.
We're actually gonna end this half 8-4 hopefully. I was really worried we weren't going to for a bit there.
Welcome to my world. The hunt begins.
Give me those back.
Planted.
Enemy spotted B. Faster.
Rhino flanking, ulted.
Knife deployed. They're suppressed.
Gotta get the faster one. I got double peeked. You got double peeked because you were too late. That was garbage.
Switching
Regrets,
sides.
everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Garbage half. We should end it higher. For attack. Why can't I? Look. Can I do it?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted B.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Good shit. I'm so glad I tapped it there. The jet took full advantage
You
of
will
it.
expect it to work.
Gun here.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Let's watch him struggle.
Enemy suppressed. Fully charged.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Left here.
Long.
Nice.
You all are wonderful.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. Gun here.
Radiant Crisis Spectre.
Gun here.
So you guys had marshals. I thought they'd want it. Fuck it, I'll keep it. I want it to upgrade and make it worth it. But if no one's gonna pick it up, it's not worth it.
Revealing area.
Player standing.
I didn't even hit him at all? I didn't hit him at all? What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Holy shit. With a Spectre of all things too. Can't believe that shit.
Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Let's try. Tried to get a half at least.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Need a drop.
In the buy screen, I only saw 3 of my teammates there. I was like, what the fuck happened? I thought 2 of them were gone. Alright, good defense half so far. We got 2 wins. Since they had weapons, they won though. The greatest sign.
No prisoners.
Not have those pistol rounds be the only rounds we win. There we go. That's a good omen. Made my jump. Oh, fuck, I hate that. Well, Viper suppressed right now. That's huge. I love that. And they're going fucking just there.
Last player standing.
They will cover.
Spike planted.
Blind fools.
Jesus, 120. Guardian? Who's the fucking Guardian of that range?
Enemies
The fucking 9-kill Brim got me with a Guardian at that range. I'm fucking joking. If I had a Phantom, I probably would have won that. I should just be playing Phantom sometimes on this map. Just I'm always watching A, and like these long angles are so good to fuck it. Fuck it. I almost won that with my ult. I had that. That should have been an easy kill on him.
The hunt begins.
Enjoying my damage.
Spike down B.
Spike's here.
Spike down mid.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Planting A.
Welcome to my
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Damn, Jet.
Reloading.
You failed. Now free. Watching
That was
here.
impressive. I should have been watching the chat. To see that.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy. Need a drop. Thank you.
Snuff them out.
Your fault. See ya. 3.
Why do they keep pushing B?
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision. Hold it. I'm still hungry.
He almost aced. I was gonna let him ace. I was just trying to blind him.
Watch
to
them
help
run
him ace.
when lit by my sonar. That's when we start.
Okay, we win this. He got suppressed mid ult. Oh my god, he only got one shot off his ult.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Requesting manual reset. Back online.
Nice.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Try again.
I love this bird.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Our Jet has to be a bit of a smurf. He's like,
Gun
try
here.
not to try too hard. Yeah. Jet, what's your peak rank on your main account?
We win. We survive.
You can tell me, Jet. What's your main account peak? Gold 3 platform.
Dude, I'm gold 2, dude. I haven't made it.
Should have died there.
Spike planted.
I don't like the smoke. I'm pretty sure they can see my feet.
Deploying drone.
We need to suffer.
One enemy remaining.
What is
Just
he
looking at me.
doing?
She was looking at me, diffusing. What the fuck? GG.
To work. Defenders win.
Okay, that is done.
True, dude. Must be terrible.
Okay. Lost 20, gained 17. Okay, 47. That's okay. Nothing. Is Waddler. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I don't know why I thought he was smurfing. He's only 10 kills higher. He's just having a good game. I was having a bit of a bad game. No.
Match found.
Okay. Lock in.
Ha! Oh, it tastes fishy. I stir my house fish up now.
Trout.
Yes. Actually, we have some material today on the fish because of China and how they're testing for COVID. But we have Matt Gates on the show today.
Don't say Gates.
Gates. I'm not in Florida. I can say, and I can. I'm not in Florida. We're in Texas, and I can say Gates.
Don't say Gates.
That's his. I can say Gates. It's his name. The bill doesn't even say don't say Gates.
Don't say Gates.
It says don't say gay, and that's not even in the bill at all. Now you're confusing me. So before I move on, I guess my question of the day to you is, Mark Zuckerberg, robot, human, what do you think? You can comment below. We're going to be talking about this. All I can call him is someone of whom I'm not a fan. So we'll be talking about that. We'll be talking about what's going on in China. I don't know if you know this, been praised for their handling of the COVID. And of course, now they're committing gross atrocities of human rights against human rights in China. You know, I repeat, do I need it? It's redundant, but still, it will have some funny clips. And important to know, anytime this show is not on YouTube, because there have been some interviews with Matt Gates that have been removed.
Really?
Yep. They've been removed from YouTube in the past.
Don't say Gates.
I can say Gates. You can follow us on Rumble or on Mug Club, where we have an entirely additional 1-hour show every single day. $69 for students, veterans, active military, and
One's going towards ramp right now.
Last player
I
standing.
Rena, you're true.
I really just fucked up. I just choked, dude. I just choked so hard. I know. I hate myself. I'm gonna go slip my wrist right back.
One enemy remaining.
Time to stock back up.
That was so bad. I should have fucking had that.
yeah, no show next Thursday, just so you know.
Gotcha.
So don't be looking for us on YouTube next Thursday, but Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern. If you don't see us on YouTube, unless we otherwise tell you, just head on over to Rumble or Mug Club, because sometimes YouTube just says, remember how you ran your business? We're not going to let you do that anymore.
Ah, they're like the U.S. government. I got it.
Yes, effectively. What else are we talking about today? We're going to be talking about Mark Zuckerberg. Oh, Brian Stelter. Oh, that's going to be fun. Brian Stelter. I forgot about that.
He's a huge Disney fan.
He's more so a fan of the Disney pedophilia.
Oh, there's that part?
Yes, he defends them on that.
That's a new park, huh?
Come on, Brian. Just does anyone discuss with him the optics?
Yeah.
Well.
There, reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Player standing.
Oh my god. Had him. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do not worry, my radiant friends.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, fuck these skins.
Can someone get thank you?
In sight.
Shadows traveling.
117 a jet right at the top of the ramp. Why'd no one push ramp with me? Who had that trade? I was the only one pushing ramp.
I have the spike.
Jet's definitely healed from Sage now. That's why Sage was at the top of the ramp with her. One pushed her.
Get him.
Last player standing.
Let's try. Fuck's sakes. Already 3-0.
Sage, the life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
I'm saving.
I've done more with less.
I'm not.
Keep fighting.
Spike down B.
She was pre-firing and I walked right into it.
Teleport ready.
Nightmare's over. I got the spike. Be gone.
Careful there.
Chamber, you gonna do anything? They're both on site with them. You're just chilling here.
One enemy remaining.
Quick break.
Oh my god, let's go.
I heard one of my traps go off, that's why.
Yeah. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Shadow Monk, we could use some help on A side if here.
I have a Bucky.
The hunt begins. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Get out of here. Let's go. I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
It's hit 97 on my body.
And I'm still hungry.
Here. Gun here.
Okay, I only have like
Can someone get me
78
Okay.
grenades left.
Now I can play with you guys.
Hopefully that's enough.
They are so dead.
Can someone get ice?
Rina, would you like to give me the bomb?
There.
Get out of my way!
Covered.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A. Satchel out.
weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Oh, cool. We tied it up.
Gun
That was quick. Okay. Can I get a smoke on ropes?
Shadows traveling.
Still inside.
Heaven is a smoke. Ready, ready, and go.
One 17 on them.
They found my trap.
Someone said 117 in heaven. Other one's here last week. One's not.
One enemy remaining.
Jet garage.
For you.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Stealing sight.
I'm glad he died to bomb there. That's stupid.
We won't lose.
That was a stupid play. Dropping all the way around like that. Sometimes it's good to do that. A little late though. Fucking late, bud.
I got their omen.
They will cover.
I dropped the spike.
Of course, someone came out of ropes with that exact same thing.
That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
They're both ropes.
A.
Shit.
Healing you. There.
Fuck it, I'll keep playing mid and taking those fucking L's for the team as they take sight. Means those guys can't just push to heaven immediately.
Jet's grounded. Dropped. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Spike planted.
Arena.
I'm coming, I just heard someone a second ago, so they're like next to me in their spawn. Got it.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Instead of breaking the wall in mid, I'd rather like quickly knife run through B as soon as I hear them rotate. And then they don't know I'm actually flanking. Just go immediately to rope and then go through ropes.
There. There. There.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Sarah.
Go, pick it up.
Let's keep winning.
Get out of my way.
Still inside. Cutting their vision.
Really?
Last player standing.
Corner. Oh.
Spike down B.
Right, 3 of us down before any of us turned around. Thrifty. They had fucking. Oh, she got us with Spectre. And that was with the Spectre she got us. Oh.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Go A again. I'll do my flank. Beware I'm doing it if you need to play a little slower.
Okay.
Once you've made noise, they rotate pretty quick. How many of Spike? $120 Omen.
No.
Someone was backside B, and I hit him for 120. He might be running to Mommy Sage.
Your duty is not over.
Feeling sight.
You will not kill my allies.
You're not. Cutting their vision.
Player standing.
Nice. Oh no. Thought he had that. I misplayed that. I shouldn't have stayed in that corner, but I don't know. I didn't know where else to fucking go. I should have. I guess. I have no fucking idea.
Last round before the switch.
Play more aggressive, maybe. Trying to play time a bit.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Let's try and end this 7-5. I hate attacking, so it's kind of it'd be really nice to end this up. Even though I don't mind defense on this map. Jet.
Teleport's ready.
Jet flanked into garage that one round. So
Planted.
I'll be playing CT Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Watch, she comes out of fucking garage and gets this guy. After I just said that and he's ignoring me. I hit her for 63 in mid. Okay, so she came back this way. Our raise is all the way. Fuck that up.
Switching sides.
7-5. Let's go. Should win this. Map's kind of defender-sided.
55k.
Spike planted.
Here.
Right behind.
Careful there.
Nice. Both with a sliver of health.
Hey, Stephen Curry. Oh my god, LeBron.
These guys are weird.
My idol. Okay, let me know if you see anything right now.
Hmm?
Let me know if you see anything.
Okay. Grenade.
Let's make them dance.
I hear the mid. Try and get there quick. Never mind, I heard nothing mid. Now they're coming mid.
Stay in sight.
Enemy spotted mid. Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
She thought she had that judge and she was gonna turn it around. Reyna was like, yes, I have the judge. She totally thought she was gonna turn it around.
Spike planted.
Good shit.
Steven!
Mr. Curry.
They didn't actually think that would work.
Look your enemy.
What's your peak rank on your main account, Mr. Curry?
What?
Peak rank on your main account.
Uh,
I'm just curious.
Smurfing
is not illegal.
I'm just trying to think.
Smurfing's not against terms of service in this game. I'm just curious. I'm not a Riot employee. I'm out of you. They're all on site. Hey, Stephen Curry, what's the fucking what's the highest rank you've ever hit on any account?
It's Stephon.
Spike planted.
Yo, Stephon Curry. What's
Teleport's ready.
the highest rank you've ever hit? So I can like know how to stack myself over against like how good you're doing.
Last player standing.
Oh, only gold one, huh?
Yeah.
Bam. Gonna get harder.
Satchel out.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will
KO's
kill
a
to
cunt.
defend it.
Fucking shuts down people's ults. I think that's the second time tonight I've seen him do that in this game. Someone ults and then he just fucking shuts it down. I think the Raze ulted before and he just shut it down immediately.
Cutting their vision. Disappoint me.
That was fucking clean.
One or two right now.
Spike down A.
Blinding. 3.
Careful there.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice. Fucking right, team.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Thank you. Thank you.
That fucking jet kill was clean as shit though. I was really impressed with that. Just fucking, oh. If I could execute shit like that more often.
No prisoners. Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
Yo, quadruple blind. Oh my.
I thought they had this, and I was gonna stay here and catch the rotate, but no, I'm gonna immediately start rotating again.
Spike
I was
planted.
expecting them to maybe come back to A. Chambers at the garage entrance, this should be safe.
One enemy remaining.
That's sick. Perfect timing. Should be my favorite fucking sheriff in the game.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive. Can someone get this? Can someone thank you?
Let me buy someone. Let me buy someone? No? I might need someone to do dropped. Y'all already dropped your guns.
Wall raised.
Still in sight.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Fucking nice.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
Watching here.
Cutting their vision.
You are powerless.
They will cower.
You will not kill my allies.
The rush.
Spike planted.
Here comes the party, sweetheart.
One enemy remaining.
Garage entrance. The judge was freaking below. Oh. Nice, GG.
My ult's not ready.
Defenders win.
It has been a pleasure, my friend.
Reloading.
I probably didn't gain many points for that. Hmm, 19. More than I expected. Okay, I was pretty middle of the pack. Okay. $66. I'm pretty close. Holy shit. Could actually hit gold tonight. Easily. Take like a little 10-minute break just to re-energize.
Well, he gets free cotton candy.
Yes, he does. And by that, I mean they literally hold him up by his feet like a swirly, just in the cotton candy machine.
7 dwarfs.
How much can I fit? All of it. Who knew?
He's also the guy that sent all the other correspondents from CNN to Ukraine to cover the war live. It'll be great for your career. He's just like...
You guys are the Ukraine-Russia war correspondents, and I am the cotton candy correspondent.
That's what I do.
He's just hoping they don't come back.
We all have our thing, okay? Stop complaining. All right?
Moving on up.
We all put our pants on the same way with one strap to pull it up at a time. Now,
one suspender at a time.
One suspender at a time. It's more of a strope, really. You know him, you love him. Gerald A. is here. How are you, sir?
I am doing well. How are you?
I'm okay. My neck's getting a little bit better.
There you go.
When my neck hurts, it turns into a migraine. Yeah.
So I thought I was your headache cause most of the time.
Well, I was going to say you too.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks.
It also didn't help that you karate chopped my neck.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, congratulations on your black belt. Your mom's check cleared. And you know him. You love him. He's going to be in Rialto Square Theater on April 8th, Joliet, Illiana. And then he's going to be in Waukegan, Illiana, the Genesee Theater, April 9th. Illinois.
Shoot. You said
it was
Indiana last time.
Did I say Illiana?
I said Illiana.
Admonish this guy.
I absolutely need. I need a break.
It is definitely. It's kind of a place though, because there is a border there.
Well, it's close.
The Jackson 5 are from Gary, Indiana, which is basically Illiana.
This is a really, really good sign for how the interview with Matt Gaetz is going to go.
I think you have early onset dementia.
I do. I have whatever Bruce Willis has. Someone in an earpiece just needs to coach me on human interactions.
You and Joe Biden.
I have to say the line. Like I understand what words are. So, Dave Landau, how are you?
Ahoy, how are you? Good.
Well, obviously from the
Well, yes, you're doing well.
So it's almost like a day when you host.
I know. Hey.
I joke.
Oh, what's the Bruce Willis disease? Being a dick?
Yeah, well, it actually is that too.
Well, yes. Who knew? Side effects.
I heard he's not a nice man.
Really?
Well, yeah, but come on. Can you blame him? I just realized I had to. Which, by the way, we have these tumblers at I think crowdershop.com.
Crowdershop.com.
There you go, guys. Go to crowdershop.com.
All right. Before we move on to anything else, you can go see Dave. It's liveofcrowder.com/tour. We have some dates ourselves. Tulsa's pretty check.
So close.
It's about sold out. If you don't buy it today, what's the date today?
Today is the 7th.
If you're not purchasing them today and the 7th, maybe the morning of the 8th, they're probably gone, but we are doing a fall tour that we'll add dates to, and there's still some tickets in Colorado Springs, so not a bunch. That's
for the second show.
For the second show.
Fast.
Yes.
All right.
Those are going fast, too, though.
Before anything else, Will Smith, he's an actor. You know this?
Uh-huh.
Is he?
Yes, he's an actor. He's a professional slap fighter, track star, and now...
Clean rapper?
Yes. Yeah, it's like, isn't it funny? It's like the Bill Cosby, like, I don't want to listen, Eddie Murphy, you don't have to use all the bad word. Hold on, I gotta go right. You don't use the F word. And Will Smith's like, I don't like putting bad words in my hip hop, but I like watching my wife copulate with other men.
Yes, I'll also swear at a guy after hitting him at an award show, but never in my music.
Right, never in my music.
Like, wow, what a great man you are.
Getting dicky with it. So... He's a track star, he's an actor, and apparently now, I have not seen this, I guess he's a good tennis player.
How you supposed to good fight,
Oh, Will!
That's why I hate non-contact sports.
Is that
my tennis
real?
balls out your mouth?
I don't think he would be wanting that. Keep my tennis balls out, put them in my wife's.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
Jada's
it.
over there.
Yeah,
and when she leaves, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Yes, because it's the Scientologist way. Let me test your thetans. Put your thumbs on this.
We boys for life.
Yeah. Bad boys.
Bad boy. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I'm so bad, I'm so bad that I let my wife bring me up on a podcast called The Red Table and humiliate me in front of the world. And demasculinize me by letting everybody know that she was sleeping with a 20-year-old rapper who was my daughter and son's friend.
Yes. I sat there and took it.
I'm a bad boy.
Wait, is that
Don't you mess with me.
Is that real?
Yes.
Yes, it's real.
That's exactly what happened.
She slept with a rapper who was friends with their one of their children.
I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Basically had to kind of go back and say it was an open marriage to, defend, to cover the tracks.
Like, I thought you were cheating on me. She's like, but I said that we were in an open marriage. Okay, you right.
Yeah, that's true.
Was this like fine print that he didn't read?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he could have anybody.
Yeah, he chose her.
Yeah.
Ugh. You ever see her in Gotham? She can't maintain an accent. They just wrote it out. Liam Neeson can do an accent. Liam Neeson would be better as that black female character in Gotham than Jada Pinkett.
Sean Connery would be better.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen the Penguin?
Have you seen my English-Russian accent?
Yeah. I have a very particular set of skills. Can you do Midwestern? That's not amongst them.
No.
I watched a bit of Gotham. I didn't even realize that was her. Yeah, she was so bad in that.
That is
like one of the worst parts of it.
I can attempt it, but it won't be the whole
It's kind of one of the most cringiest, parts, one of the cringiest parts of it that made me want to stop watching it. Just, terrible acting. There's some parts of it that made me want to keep watching, but every time I would go to things like that, that subpar level of quality, I didn't realize it was even her.
Also, I can't really fight because I'm 72 and I can't make movies other than ones where I fake like I can fight. By the way, I'm from Poughkeepsie.
Can you fast forward a kick?
Yes.
Yes, make it fast.
Just fast forward. Also, can you have a stand-in for the kick?
They're going to take you, and I'm fine with it.
Yes.
My back hurts.
They're going to take you, and I'm going to take some, probably Vicodin and just zone out on the couch. That's what I'm going to do.
I paid them to take you.
Yes. I will find you.
It's called Left.
Yes. It's called Left. All right. Speaking of leftists, see, there's a segue.
I like it.
I'm doing a autobiographical film about the man who rode his Segway off a cliff.
It's so true though. The Liam Neeson shit is so true. This is 6-second scene from Taken 3 uses 15 cuts to show Liam Neeson jumping a fence because he can't do anything and he refuses to do anything. So they'll use the magic of movies to cut everything away. So it's already. Yeah, one scene. Cut number 1. Cut number 2. Cut number 3. Cut number 4. Cut number 5. Cut number 6. Number 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Yeah, I only counted 14. Yeah. Amazing. One of the best scenes ever.
The problem is that's about the only really interesting part of the story is he invented the Segway, then he died on a Segway riding it off a cliff. And this happened in Arizona, which is where I'm from in this film. Arizona, that's my voice.
The most of the movie is me just laying there.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
Dead.
Me laying there. Dead.
And then people laughing.
And then,
paramedics going, ah.
Then I duct tape some broken glass to my knuckles and fight wolves.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, so in a recent interview with Tim Ferriss, this for a guy who always talks about the 4-hour work week, seems to be doing a lot more than 4 hours of.
I just remembered this exists and it's fucking hilarious.
People.
I haven't seen this in a few years. So.
Is that through them you get to meet other influential people. I mean, if either of you or both could come along, it'd really help. I can't. That's how this business operates. It's all about networking. You'd really enjoy it. I wouldn't worry. Trust me. Warwick, you've got to go. Sorry.
Hello. It's Liam Neeson. Come in.
I work with him.
Okay, but you got to go then. Sorry, guys.
I could just.
There he is. Hello. Hi. That's Warwick, he's just going there.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we actually worked together on Star Wars: The Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we had a scene together. It was cut, though. Do you remember?
Okay. Thanks for seeing me. I'm here because I'm thinking of doing some comedy.
Oh, right, like a comedy movie?
No, on stage. Stand-up comedy, live comedy of some kind.
Wow.
I'm a funny guy, aren't I? I'm funny, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Here's some of the stuff I'd like to work on. Improv, stand-up comedy, funny monologues, crazy characters, sketches, slapstick, anecdotes, parody. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice this list, huh? I'm always making lists.
Oh.
In fact, that's probably why Steven Spielberg cast me as Oscar Schindler's List. I said, Steven, I make lists all the time. And he said, that's exactly what I'm looking for. What's funny?
So, I thought you were joking about getting the part of Oscar Schindler because you made lists.
No. As an actor, you need stuff to draw on. And I drew on that.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, let's do some improvisational comedy.
I can't now, Liam.
It's about let's do some improvisational comedy now.
Okay.
Give us a scenario.
Right, okay. You're a hypochondriac and Ricky's a doctor.
Excellent. Okay. Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hello.
Oh, no, not you again.
I've never been here before.
So I thought, because you're a hypochondriac, you would have been to the doctors before.
Don't presume. That's a backstory we didn't agree on beforehand.
No, I know. That's improv, though, isn't it? You sort of go with the flow.
I don't take notes.
Okay.
Can we go again? Yep. Because you ruined that?
Sorry.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going? What seems to be the problem?
I've contracted AIDS.
How did you get that?
From an African prostitute. I'm riddled with it. The prostitute's from an African country that's ravaged by starvation, so selling her body was the only financial recourse she had left.
Do you mind if I interject for a second? Sorry, I just think it's getting quite heavy, this sketch, and I just wonder if perhaps, just for the sake of comedy, you might not want to have contracted AIDS from an African prostitute. Just.
Okay.
Right.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hi.
Hi, what seems to be the problem?
As I said before, I've got full-blown AIDS.
Right.
Do you want to know how I got it?
Sure.
I'm a well-known homosexual actor.
Wow. Okay.
It was...
I wouldn't say the name just because of the...
I got it from a non-specific actor.
Does he know he has AIDS?
Who?
Again, I just wouldn't name them. And also, I just think AIDS is, as I said before, just a really heavy subject for comedy.
Okay. Good at bowel cancer.
Yeah. Cancer, though, and AIDS and famine are just not really subjects for comedy.
Well, how does he get away with it then?
We don't know.
Well, we shouldn't have a doctor in the States if I can't talk about AIDS.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
You're a greengrocer and Ricky comes in to complain.
I've played Rob Roy McGregor, Michael Collins, Oscar Schindler, Zeus, for God's sake. No one's going to believe me as a greengrocer.
We could change your accent. Lots of actors do that.
Well, he doesn't. How does he get away with it?
Again, we don't know.
Let's just do our own accents and get this done, shall we? Okay, greengrocer. Tring.
We're closed.
I think the shop has to be open for us to do the sketch. Okay, sorry. Tring.
Yes.
I'd like to make a complaint. I bought some fruit here yesterday, and when I got home, some of it was rotten.
That's not my fault.
Well, you know, it's your shop, and it was sold on your premises, so...
I wasn't here.
It doesn't matter, you know, you got to...
I was at the doctor's.
Okay.
I've got AIDS.
Thought you might have. Yep, that's it. That's really good.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna storm it, boy. Okay, brilliant. Good luck with that.
Well done.
Don't forget your little...
of work. Yeah.
Yes.
Work week? 4 hours?
Yeah, that's what he said.
4 whole hours, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. These guys are just...
Robots are different than us.
They always want to find these excuses. Like, you can work 4 hours. Like, you mean by selling everyone else on working 4 hours and you do seminars? Anyway, I don't have anything against Tim Ferriss. I have to say that. So, Tim Ferriss and Mark Zuckerberg said that... Mark Zuckerberg said in an interview with Tim Ferriss that Meta employees, and for you saying Meta, that's what he wants you to refer to Facebook. It's not a thing. It's like inventing your own nickname in a sport. You're like, I think I should be like the dentist skull crusher. They're like, how about queerbait? That's your nickname. Your nickname is queerbait. That's what it is.
Yes, okay.
It's
Fair.
Joseph Queerbait Smith. Like, I was really thinking that I'd be like, what? Joseph One Punch Knockout. How about Joseph Nobody Likes You? Go change the toilet paper rolls in the men's room. Smith. So, Mark Zuckerberg said of Meta employees that they refer to him, not knowing this is a bad thing, as the Eye of Sauron.
I do think managing energy is an interesting thing. I mean, some of the folks who I work with at the company, they say this lovingly, but I think that they sometimes refer to my attention as the Eye of Sauron, in that basically you have this unending amount of energy to go work on something, and if you like point that at any given team, you will just burn them.
I love it. They say that lovingly. It's like they say it lovingly at the office. They refer to me as Himmler.
Yeah.
It's a term of endearment. They say, there goes Mr. Himmler.
Yeah, it's weird when they call me Christ killer. It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, exactly. At first I just thought it was anti-Semitic, but then it turned out it was just anti-Semitic.
Yeah, they call me shit for brains.
Yeah.
They throw shoes at me.
Right, that's how you know they love you.
Yep.
Real team-building experience. I take them out to go-karts.
Yep. They call me Lockjaw because for some reason I talk like this.
Right, yeah. That's just, and sometimes, they have their pet names. They have Lockjaw, they have, Christ Killer, Asshole, and it's just, they're all in good fun.
Terms? Lloyd Christmas haircut, even though I have billions of dollars.
Right. No idea why. I just, I'd rather, wear a bowl.
Yeah,
wear a bowl on a rotating chair.
Yep. I love Bill Gates, love his hair.
I love it. He's like, if I focus on any one particular thing, I kill everyone on the team.
Right.
It's like, oh, good, you're a CEO.
He's an awful person.
You first. So
I stole this whole idea.
Right.
You guys.
I burned them too.
They call me thief in the night.
Right.
Because I took this all.
Right. They call me don't trust him.
Yeah.
It's just that's what my best friends call me.
Yeah, the closest people to my own parents.
And I just refer to people by their private password because that's how I remember them when I can access their stuff. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. What should my nickname be? Give us a nickname for me, Gerald, Dave. What should our nicknames be? Comment below because hey, it's fun. That helps with the YouTube algorithm and make them as offensive as possible, particularly for Gerald.
We'll cover this in the chat for the Mug Clubbers.
That's true. We will cover them for the chat for Mug Clubbers, and then we'll probably read the best ones next week from YouTube.
Okay.
Here's another story. Okay, we have Matt Gates on the show. We talk about
Don't say Gates.
Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll just say Getz.
Leo Getz?
Bernie Getz. He's so good with the dog.
Bernie Getz.
Oh, no, wait. Bernie Getz was the guy who killed the subway people. I was thinking of Davey Berkowitz. It doesn't matter. These references are not particularly timely. I mean, they're timeless, really, but, I'll find a way to shoehorn Cardi B in there.
Please do.
Please don't. I'm done.
Well, yeah, not shoehorn so much as, like Crane.
The way she's been shoehorned into all of our lives.
Yes. The way they shoehorn her into her leather pants.
Yes.
And by that, I mean ass funnel. They just... She has to slide down the McDonald's kid slide into a pair of pants. So
it's already at McDonald's, so well.
Have you had your break today? Is that still the slogan at McDonald's? Have you had your break today? What is it?
I think it's I'm loving it. Is it still I'm loving it?
Oh, well, that still works. She's definitely loving it.
I think it's sorry that all those Happy Meals cost your kid his eye.
Yeah, exactly. So, Brian Stelter, who I'm so glad is not off the air.
Yeah.
And if you genuinely, I want him to stay.
Me too. I have a recurring character.
Yes. And he's also, you remember when you were a kid and you had the cereal boxes, like you get like a dinosaur, in Fruity Pebbles, and they would say, hey, it turns into a giant dinosaur, and you just put it in water, and it like grows slightly.
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
Right, but it looks bloated?
Yes.
Okay, so Brian Stelter was defending Disney against critics, calling the criticisms against the backlash. You'll understand exactly what I was talking about. To the LGBTQ acceptance. So if he decided to go in to defend Disney, here's Brian Stelter. Add one.
The talking point on the right is about protecting kids from the dangers of...
Just enough bigger.
The Walt Disney Company. Really.
Yes.
But Disney is just a stand-in. It's just a symbol for something bigger. A conservative backlash to growing acceptance of gay and transgender people. But the media organs that profit from conflict are on a crusade now. Working overtime to demonize Disney, claiming the company is indoctrinating and sexualizing children through movies and TV shows.
100%.
Yep.
I don't. Yeah, I mean,
any rebuttals to that?
Yeah, and he was like, they're just saying that they're sexualizing children. Yeah, you're saying they're not. Well, no, they are. But you're saying that as well.
Yeah,
I believe my work here is done.
Yes. Do you have a Dr. Seuss shirt with a neck hole?
Yes. Also, do you have a Dr. Pepper? 19 Dr. Peppers.
Yes, please.
I require them. Everyone knows I can't start my program without 19 Dr. Peppers. 19 2-liter Dr. Peppers. And my catheter.
Do you have my MRS?
Yes.
My catheter MRS?
I mean gym bag. It's my gym bag. Super straight. So, again,
JIM.
It's just really bizarre that he decides to defend Disney on this. Just, you know what? Let's say that I get it. You really are hoping for Moana 2. Okay. You know what? Pick
He's
your
like
fights.
a Frozen 3 kind of guy.
Yeah, well, Frozen Yogurt 3.
Yes, I'm looking for custard.
I'd love a spin-off Frosty with fries. You ever dip your fries in Frosties? No, I know they're trying to sell us on that. It's disgusting. Says you.
It's good.
So, of course, by the way, it could also be CNN has its own history with pedophiles, right? They have, and not to mention all the other sex offenses that have taken place at CNN.
It's a lot of articles.
Well, that's just a scoop of them.
And the backlash against Disney is backlash against pedophiles.
Jake Tapper, producer Rick Salivi. It was, I don't have to do with sexual. Okay, with the other ones. Oh, Selby is currently under investigation. Gotcha. So those top 3 could all be like the same one. But are they all the same one? Oh, the bottom one's different. Still, that's fucked up.
Right, they have, and not to mention all the other sex offenses that have taken place at CNN.
It's a lot of articles.
Well, that's just a scoop of them.
And the backlash against Disney is backlash against, and YouTube is saying this is a conspiracy, but it's actually against left-wing grooming of children. And by the way, isn't some new term that was invented by a QAnon cult? The term grooming is one that is used by people who traffic children or sex offenders with those who are underage to try and get them comfortable and desensitized to the idea of a hypersexualized situation. This is something I have experience with because Salon had an article, this was a long time ago, and it was called I'm a Pedophile, but I'm Not a Monster. And we actually did some research and found this pedophile, and he was bragging about grooming children on message boards. Ultimately, Salon ended up pulling those articles only after the evidence was completely irrefutable. It was so insurmountable that, they just removed it rather than apologizing. So grooming is a thing. It's an actual term that's been used for a long time, and people are now saying it seems as though Disney has gone so far, and places like Netflix, but right now Disney is more aggressive with the Florida Don't Say Gayville, that's how they refer to it, that we now can appropriately refer to it as grooming. Here's the thing. The employees of Disney were the ones who said it.
Our leadership over there has been so welcoming to my not at all secret gay agenda.
Many LGBTQIA characters in our stories.
They've been really open to exploring queer stories. Kind of the only way to have these canonical trans characters, canonical asexual characters, canonical bisexual characters is to give them stories where they can be their whole selves.
It looks like a character that a woman would try to create in World of Warcraft, only it didn't work.
Yeah.
It looks like a character in World of Warcraft.
like the World of Warcraft character, but it can't actually wield the axe. But
come on.
All right, just rape me.
I really didn't know which one that was.
Here's my impression of his dad getting a phone call from him. Voicemail.
Or just auto text driving.
Yeah.
Dad, you drive a lot. Yes.
Yeah, it's all I do, son.
That's all I do.
Christmas isn't again this year, COVID.
Yeah.
How in the
I
world?
thought it was over. Yeah, no, not for us.
No, I got it for the 19th time. Yeah. I'm on a. You hear that?
Oh.
I'm on a ventilator thing.
Yeah,
Can't see you. Can't see you.
Did you notice what Brian Stelter said about this? So obviously he knows that this information is out there, but he says this is a pushback against us accepting LGBTQ and trans people specifically.
I love how he lumps them in together.
Accepting them. We're not accepting them by not teaching 5-year-olds about this stuff, about sex. Eventually that conversation goes to sex.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what he's trying to say.
That's what he's trying to say.
We're
They're always trying to go the intolerance route.
Right, exactly.
And this is a question I genuinely have for people out there. I was just talking with someone the other day who became more of a conservative like in 2009. Voted for Trump, but lived in California, so wasn't really a conservative, wasn't right-leaning. And living there, said I had a lot of gay friends. I thought, okay, love is love, marry whoever you want to marry. And I understand that. I understand that people want to be empathetic. I do. I genuinely understand that people don't want to infringe upon other relationships. But I asked this person, I said, okay, so back in 2015, I believe, this was with Dave Rubin. He said, when people like you and me, Crowder, are, we're more libertarian and, I know you're pro-gay marriage. And I said, no, I'm not. He said, what? I said, well, let me explain to you why I'm not. Civil unions, if you're talking about that, you're talking about property sharing, you're talking about wills, you're talking about hospital visits. Of course, absolutely. But here's the deal. I wish that government were not in the church-running business and the marriage business, but they are. Government recognizes marriages between a man and a woman. Why? Because we understood before federal government, we understood before state government, before municipal government, we needed to have a form of self-governance. And the most effective form of self-governance is a nuclear family. We created these laws to recognize marriage, to incentivize the best possible scenario for rearing children. Now, you may not like that, but that's why it exists. So I said, if we understand the historical context as to why that's marriage, this was, I believe, in 2015. I said, to say that men and women to say that anyone can marry is to say that men and women are fundamentally interchangeable. And I don't think that's a slope you want to go down. And here we are today. And I even said, before you guys say this, let me cut you off at the pass. What about people who are against interracial marriage? Well, I think this is something that a lot of people have felt or maybe they felt but weren't able to articulate it. Most people who were against same-sex marriage back in the day were not against interracial marriage. Here's why. A man and a woman are far different than a man and a black man, or a white woman and a black woman. So assuming the same socioeconomic status, assuming, no history of drug abuse, right? Taking an equivalent white woman and a black woman. I believe that a black mother can provide everything to a child that a white mother can. I don't believe there's anything missing there. Same thing, a black father, or a white father. I believe that a black father can provide anything that a white father can. I do not believe that two fathers can provide everything that a mother can. I do not believe that two mothers can provide everything that a father can. That's why marriage, man and woman, that's the ideal to raise children. It's very different from interracial marriage. And if you say, well, marriage is anything, that's the first step towards saying there are no gender roles, men and women are fundamentally interchangeable. That was my argument back then. 2022, do you think that it holds water? And I asked this person the other day, I said, has this LGBTQ AAIP forced you to go back and re-examine? I think it was Prop 12 when we were in California.
Yeah.
Forced you to go back and re-examine that. And she said, absolutely. She said 100%. So I didn't really know. It was. I still would love for people to be able to have civil union, but looking back, I see that it was a slippery slope, and here we are, and I just can't believe it.
Well, and we've argued this, like you said, since 2015. We argued it before then. We argued it back in 2005 and 2010. Any time that this has come up, we're like, okay, be careful. It didn't take long.
Right.
It didn't take a generation. It took a matter of years for us to get to the clown show that we are living in today.
Yeah. So I want to know if people out there right now, many of you were not conservatives, right? You watching, you listening right now in 2015, 2014. Has it forced you to go back and look at these situations, which were once considered moral issues of the right, and go, you know what? Maybe they had a point. Comment below. So, while we're talking about Disney, they just admitted it on camera. Let me give you a briefer on their, briefer only on, I don't have that much time. I can't go back to Walt Disney and his
This isn't a long form.
Just the child sex offenses. 35 Disney employees have been arrested for child sex crimes since 2006.
What?
That's a real problem there.
17 were arrested in August 2021.
Just 17 at one time.
Yeah, a child predator sting.
Is this they get like a package deal or something?
I guess they did.
Hell?
I mean, I think they threw a dart into a Disney conference table, and they were just like, however many darts they threw, that's how many child sex offenders they hit.
It's them and Kyle Rittenhouse. Who knew? So
let me give you some specific examples, just so you know, it's not an 18-year-old guy with a 17-year-old girlfriend. In October 2019, a guy named Oliver Lavatt, Disney Cruise Line youth host, was arrested for lewd and lascivious battery of a child under 12 years old. June 2020.
How do you get that job?
Well, they have a not-so-secret gay agenda, Dave.
Yeah, exactly.
So he just said, well, I'm gay. And they're like, well, we love you. That's fantastic.
I think they're probably giving softer background checks to someone who's LGBTQAIP. And I'm not even joking about that. I think they're going, let's just make sure that we get them through. Like, this guy did some hard time for rape. Well, you know what? We all made mistakes.
You can be youth host.
Yes.
Yes.
It's an honorary position.
Unsupervised youth host.
Can you play an instrument? We'd like to put you in the next Disney rock-themed program. Or you can just lip sync. You know what? We don't even need you to lip sync. We'll just get a Korean to do it.
Why do you call this part of your ship Neverland?
Yes.
That's weird.
That's
Epstein
because
Island
parents
right next
are
door?
never to go here.
Yes, you never get out.
Big fan of Michael, are we?
Yes. And they have a chimpanzee on red wine and Xanax. So June 2020, Walt Disney World employees Justin Hazen and Arlandra Sims arrested for possession of child pornography. At least they were arrested. you know, unlike if they worked for the FBI.
Well.
March 2022, 4 Disney employees were caught in a child predator sting in Florida. It's sort of like with...
This shit's gonna cause a backlash in corporations, right? Like they're gonna like change their corporate practices just because like corporations need to make money, and if this shit's gonna affect their stock owners and stuff, like their stockholders, I mean, like, then they're gonna stop hiring people like this. They're gonna instantly change their practices if this shit starts affecting them too much.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
It's all just one, like, there's so many facets of like the cultural backlash that's gonna happen from the left to the right. We're starting to see it, the swing.
House where he shot one multiple-time child rape.
How's it going, Beldrain? I just realized that was you who popped in there, and that was your message about Blizzard like an hour and a half ago, because you weren't here. There was a bunch of other people messaging for a bit. How's your night going? You're hoping the woke backlash effects shows, but there seems no end to the amount of money that it seems to lose. I know that's me too. I hate how many shows have just turned so garbage. Like, I actually didn't mind shows like Arrow and like The Flash when it was in like their early like seasons 1, 2, and 3 or so. But like those shows even started to get so, and I knew like they were on the CW. They're always like meant to be for all ages, and I was okay with that. Like, it's like I'm okay with watching shows that are meant for all ages. Even some Marvel movies, like they're all ages. Like but if it's like if it does some of the darker storylines from the comic books, if it's staying true to the comic book material, that shit's cool. But like, oh my god, those shows got so fucking woke and garbage over the last few years. I just stopped watching them all by like 2019. Wheel of Time, I watched with I didn't watch anybody's reviews or anything. I actually just like appreciated because I read the book when I was a kid, and like I read the books when I was a kid, and at least some of them. I at least read the first one. So I just enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty well done and like true to this fucking book, to be honest. But Halo, garbage. Marvel, it's give or take. I've got my own take on Marvel that I'll rant about for 1 minute because I have this spiel pretty ready. Not even 1 minute. Marvel started out great, right? The MCU is a pretty cool thing. Everyone's got to admit it's a pretty neat thing that started out. Their height of it was like 2014 when like The Winter Soldier came out. That's the one where like Captain Marvel is like on the run from the government. Him and Nat discover like him and Black Widow and Natasha discover like the fucking scientist who's like uploaded himself into like a program underground in like a lab. Like in the whole Winter Soldier movie felt like a fucking like a political spy thriller. And then like Guardians of the Galaxy came out that same year, and that was like a sci-fi action fun comedy movie, right? And at that point in the MCU, it felt like these aren't just superhero movies. Superhero movies are just like a medium for telling stories, right? Kind of the same way anime is a medium for telling stories. You can have any type of anime. You can have romance. You can have comedy. You can have high school dramas. You can have like action superheroes. You can have anything. And in the MCU at that point, it felt like they can do anything. And then over the next few years, I'll read your comments in a second. Over the next few years after 2014, the MCU just started to feel so cookie cutter and like repeatable, and like they were just like everything was just like so cookie cutter formula that they just kept repeating, just like to introduce new characters, more and more characters, all building up to Endgame, which Endgame was kind of cool, to be honest, but we all kind of saw everything that was coming. It was all just like this big like money grab, like just this like let's try and get a little woke with Captain Marvel and Black Panther, and like it was a bad time for Marvel. But right now they're diving into some weird like interdimensional fucking dimensional shit. Spider-Man was really fucking good. This new Doctor Strange movie is gonna be really fucking good, in my opinion. All the fucking Disney Plus shows have been solid so far, like fucking Loki, WandaVision, even the fucking Falcon and the Winter Soldier show. I liked that too. They're like picking it up in a different, more artistic direction again. They're realizing that like, or Kevin Feige is done with that cookie cutter bullshit. So, Wheel of Time, as someone who doesn't recall reading the books, the show entirely lacked any sort of world building. It could have used some more exposition. One group evil, one group good. I need a bit more than something that vague. Okay, that's a fair criticism. To be entirely honest, that's an entirely fair criticism. They spent a lot of time with the world building of the Aes Sedai, and with the background of like who the dragon is, and like the original like the other guy who like thinks he's a dragon reborn, and like doing flashbacks to like the world. They actually did like some world building in the first book. Sorry, they did some world building in the first season that doesn't happen in the first book. In the first book, there's actually even less world building than that. It's just like an adventure, and you're slowly like learning bits and pockets about the world, but they do a little more world building in the first season with all those flashbacks to like, well, those couple cool flashbacks they do to like before the world fell. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Ryan George, those movies, those pitch meetings are hilarious, but they do ruin things. You gotta just take them with a grain of salt and like accept that even he like obviously enjoys some of the stuff that he watches, right? Like that he makes fun of. It's just a formula. But Wheel of Time, they do some cool world building in the sense that like in the first book, when you read it, you don't even really know by the end of the first book. There's like little comments in the first book, but you don't really realize that like the world used to be built up. There used to be like technology, and like there was like a really built up society and like a large population and like big cities, and like that all kind of got torn down by the dragon, and now they're living in like an almost like a post-apocalyptic world. Like Wheel of Time isn't medieval, it's post-apocalyptic, but they've retained a lot of their knowledge of like medicine and like and certain things about like some basic sciences and stuff. They just don't have the same like civilization built up to like support all that stuff. I think like if Walking Dead advanced, like if like the Walking Dead universe advanced forwards another like 100 years, and they're pretty built up but not quite there again yet, but plus magic. Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. That's one that I encourage you to avoid all reviews on too. I'm gonna do the same thing and just go with my own gut feeling. Halo, I did that with the Halo TV show. I really enjoyed the first like 15 minutes. I didn't catch that thing where they missed painting the plasma pistol. Despite missing painting the plasma pistol, that whole opening 15 minutes is like pretty well done. I do like the opening like 15-20 minutes of the episode, but I turned it off 10 minutes later when they showed like Dr. Halsey talking to that fucking stupid chick who's like clearly fucking super evil, who works for the UNSC, who's like one of the top UNSC ladies, that Indian chick, and like Dr. Halsey is like fucking making some clone. I'm like, is that gonna be Cortana? Is Cortana a clone? And like I just shut it off already like 30 minutes in. It took me like halfway through the next half of the week to watch the rest of the episode, and then I hated it. I hated the first episode, every bit of it, except for that first 15-20 minutes. Like I hated the whole and then I still haven't watched the episode 2. I still haven't watched episode 2. And I haven't watched any reviews or anything either. I just have my own personal fucking hatred of it. I'll try and get into it because the only thing that's going to pull me back is I do like the actor who plays Master Chief. I watched fucking American Gods because I really liked the book American Gods. I read that like 10 years ago, and even though the show was kind of bad, Pablo Schreiber or whatever his name is, he's like one of the redeeming qualities. He plays the Leprechaun character. And I didn't even recognize him when he pulled his mask off because he looks so different in every role he plays. He really transforms himself as an actor. Like, just, he really gets into the role. He put out an Instagram post the other day saying that like he appreciates the series. He's trying to do his best. And I was like, okay, come on. I got to appreciate like at least some of the people who've put. If the writers have fucked it up, that sucks. But there's a lot of like probably artists and like background people and actors who have put their best into this, and I'll watch it in solidarity for those people. Like the same reason I'm finally playing through Cyberpunk. Because even though they fucked up Cyberpunk and I'm pissed, I gotta like respect the artists and a lot of the people who put so much time and work into that, because there's a beautiful game underneath all the bullshit that happened. Especially now that they've patched it to be a better game. It would be nice if like you were saying originally, the culture swing back to the right means that we start getting better, like, media again. Because we always knew that Hollywood was very liberal owned, but when they knew they had to sell stuff to both the left and the right, stuff was better. Like, media was better. When they know that they can just pander to the left and, like, all the critics and all the reviews are just gonna be like, yes, 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 yes. And if there's any fucking audience backlash, they can just call them all fucking white, hateful men. That shit's gotta stop, and it can't persist, obviously. Like, we'll probably start getting good media again soon. Hopefully Lord of the Rings is good. I'm gonna go into it completely blind, and I suggest people do the same thing. Because they're putting so much money into it. It's gotta be, like, at least partially watchable, like...
Domestic abuser, you just have to at a certain point go, wow, it's almost impossible to if you just slap the air randomly, you're gonna hit a child sex offender if you're in a group of leftist activists.
That's what I made the point a minute ago. It's like it's Kyle Rittenhouse and these guys doing a bulk deal. How did we know? Oh,
it's just so disgusting.
Known for a long time.
I mean, also, here's
it
what
really is. It just bothers me so much. Yeah. Like, this is the stuff that you grow up on. This is the stuff that you're supposed to show your kids. You want them to learn, and it's just violated by these. It's gross.
Also, here's another question that we're not. How do you get to 17 arrested in a child sex ring at Disney? Do you have any idea if there? Let's say there happened
to be a small project too. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a little thing that they did. Maybe it was a day, maybe it was 2. I don't know how long it was, but sting operations don't take very long.
No, they don't take very long.
And that's how many they were able to catch in a short amount of time.
Right, because they were meeting at the sex table. They were meeting at the sex conference table, the underage sex table. They had a plaque.
Yeah.
On the office.
Well, and think about how much Disney pays in taxes and everything else. Like, a lot of stuff had to go on before they were even able to set up that sting operation.
Well, that's how they found them. They were like, 12-year-old boys are not a write-off.
Yeah, they're like...
That's not a business... It's a business expense. No, it is. Well, it's a stress relief. If I can't have my 12-year-old boy, I can't do my work. All right, Mr. Pixar. I think this has gone... far enough.
The degeneracy there.
But think, if someone in this office...
for a mouse.
If someone in this office were to even remotely suggest that they were attracted to minors, I'm not going to lie to you, that person would disappear.
Yeah, I'd kill him.
Yeah, that person would disappear. Let alone to recruit 17 people at the office. Think about that. They were comfortable enough to have 17 people in the Disney offices say, like, all right, okay, we're not going to... Not only confident enough to tell 17 people, but confident enough that there was so much buy-in from the other 17 child rapists that none of them would say a word. That's... I've never met a... Oh, maybe I haven't. I didn't know it. Child rapist in my life.
Yeah.
Let alone 17. In an open layout office.
I mean,
and they're open layout offices.
Right,
just look over their shoulder every now and then.
Yeah.
I walked in the security camera room and they're just circling stuff like Madden, though.
Right.
And they're like, "Oh, this is my cup of tea."
See, here's a 12-year-old boy who, but he looks like he's 16, so we're gonna go to the 9-year-old.
Perfect. There you go.
I hate children being abused as much as anyone else. I have children of my own, but I hate the reductive take of we should just kill a child predator. It's like, what does that mean? You just advocate for a genocide of all child predators? Because, and the only reason I'm not against that, if it was like genetically passed on, then it's like we just make sure they can't breed for a few generations and they'd all die out. But it's not the case. It just seems to happen randomly, mostly to people who've been sexually abused. But even then, it comes out in certain times. It's just comes out in certain fucked up people. It's like, I want to ask Crowder, like, what if one of your children turned out to be a sexual predator? Would you advocate for murdering them too? Like, this is such a basic way to take down that argument, because we have to find some other way to, like, institutionalize these people or, like, fix them, find some kind of psychotherapy that maybe actually fixes them, some kind of therapy that actually gets rid of people from being pedophiles. Like, what? I'm sure there's someone who could, like, study that enough. But it's just maybe so stigmatized that nobody can study it. Just like,
what's good, y'all? Y'all got mics?
The better we study this, the less children will be abused.
Can we turn that maybe into a yes?
I'm all for that.
No. Go ahead, groom them.
I mean, is it any surprise? I mean, come on. The content that Disney has been putting out lately, and they have shown that their agenda is not family friendly. And I don't know that it ever really has been. There's been some times where maybe it was online. You know, there's things about, can you see the penis in the sculpture and the
We have
you know, whatever the poster is.
That's silly, though.
That's silly stuff. I get it, and I'm not saying that was what led to this necessarily. But
I draw those on your car with my keys.
Man, if you draw it says jet.
Yeah.
You should just select jet, man.
Yeah, I know. What we told you it was hail damage.
That's what I told my insurance company as well. It was hailing rocket ships. They were rocket ships falling out of the sky.
I swear.
Yeah.
Imprinting on my car.
Guy in charge of Amazon.
I drove by a produce stand. He threw a zucchini. I don't know how this happened.
Weird. And some oranges.
You know, like 11 zucchinis.
Yeah.
And several pears.
And then it hailed curly hair.
You want to select jet?
Well, I know.
No, but you're absolutely right. This is
I'm not
look,
like that, bro.
Look,
I hate
didn't
people
draw
like that, so why
line
would I do
before.
that?
No one.
Ooh, so you got a good point there.
Who has any history with child sex?
I don't know. You know, if he wanted to play Duelist, then I would have played Sage here. I don't care.
It's pretty obvious you wanted to go Duelist. No, you're trying to be considerate. But I think you really just wanted it to
working in any.
It doesn't matter to me. I played Duelist the last 3 games. You can play Duelist only once.
I don't.
Every jet player wants to install.
I don't doubt it, but I'm also just not trusting.
That's why I install Chamber. Because I like to play Sentinel. It's just
Chamber's
who I am.
basically a duelist, so.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! He is a Sentinel.
It's the hot take right now to
Play him like a Duelist all you want, but he is a Sentinel.
shit on Halo.
I know, but
Pushing it.
So I don't entirely trust takes like that, but
oh my god, one.
Damn it, see.
Come on, B hard.
Sage and Chamber are on B.
Oh, show me that fat ass so I can heal that ass. Come here, come here.
Spike planted.
Can't heal that fat ass if I can't see it.
105 Sage. She bought armor like that.
Danger, danger.
Oh, such a Sage.
Last player
Sage
standing.
play against buy armor. It's 73 to Chamber and 105 to Sage. What the fuck?
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
I'm Sage 101. Every Sage buys armor first round.
They just full buy here. Or full saving.
Honestly, I do when I play Sage 2. I'm realizing I just get wall and armor.
I mean, I usually play Sage on this map, but
watch mid.
No one.
No one what?
I think he's gonna say no one ever plays smokes.
A wall you see. Oh, no,
Spike down A.
52 on Team.
Rain, it's enough flank. I'm gonna come around.
Spike planted.
I think Chamber is backside. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh no, he's under.
Alright, we got 2 on their force.
I tried to grab him in a Spectre. I didn't know he was gonna sit there.
I didn't realize I didn't grab the one off fucking Siege when I shorted her in the feet.
Jet, we win this? We're gonna win this?
For sure.
Alright, I'll believe you.
Yep, just don't tilt. We're chilling.
Yeah, I like
some blue-haired white chick.
Definitely
but her
like
mods
this.
are streamers.
Enthusiasm is up there.
Banned in the streamers.
Hey Sage, you're gonna play over me. Try to see where that dart lands and shoot it for
Maybe you got banned in one of her friends' streams, so they just banned you preemptively.
Usually ends up there. I'm sure it's shorter this time.
Chambers tag.
Yeah, I see somebody B. I don't know who it is.
Satisfied.
Nice, good shit, Sage.
I don't know if my fart just came through on the mic, but if it did, I hope it did.
Yeah, let's not all rotate A. And then doing it. Okay, they smoked
Yes,
it
sir,
off.
I'm not watching mid, my bad. Could be.
Nice.
Battle Sage, I like it.
Oh my god.
Got that heal last second. Huge.
That's a fucking battle Sage right there.
Holy shit!
One
Wasn't
enemy
ready for
remaining.
that. I didn't expect.
I'll watch screen. Nice.
Battle
What a
Sage.
battle brim. What a battle brim in the chat.
Battle Brim.
This
You meet up?
I got banned in Keffel's chat the other day. Keffels is the chick who got Destiny banned, so you should go in her stream and get yourself banned in her chat as like a badge
Yeah,
of
we go
honor.
poor shit.
It takes like one sentence. I think all I said is like, this is the cringiest shit I've ever seen because I was there and she was like getting all her chat to do emotes for her, and then she was like just getting happy about how many people she had watching. It was like this most cringiest narcissistic thing I've ever seen. And that was just an honest take. And she fucking got me banned instantly instead of like engaging whatsoever with the chat. Like,
It's either mid or A. Oh, now I can't TP up.
there's this KO. I think he might just be making noise.
93 KO.
KO and Brim. Start rotating towards B right now.
Yeah. Hold these angles. Yeah, boys.
Oh, mid.
Hi, she's looking at me. Oh, chamber 120 kitchen.
Set 117 on stage, 22 on them.
And 122 chamber for all week.
Brim has ult. He's probably gonna play by his ult.
All week except Sage healed herself probably.
Spike planted.
Can you walk through that chamber? Can you walk through that? Alright.
Yeah, I can.
Sure. Do you want to leave it too late?
Kitchen.
Prepare for hell.
Last player standing.
Yeah, they were all fucking tapped it. Sage peeked up top. There was behind you too.
Yeah, I was waiting for that kitchen guy to push, but he never did.
Yeah, that was probably the Brim. Oh no, it was the chamber. But they're all weak, that's why I wouldn't. Chamber was 30 HP. What you said you hit?
That shit was my fault, bro.
117.
I got timing. I was holding whoever was backing out of mid to go to rotate to A, and then as soon as that guy peeked me, literally Brim peeked out of the back of A from like belt and shooting at me. Bro.
I was gonna kill the Reyna when our Sage killed them, and if I hadn't shot at the Reyna, Chamber wouldn't have known I was there. I would have had him.
Yeah, that's my bad, my bad.
No, it's just some unlucky shit for both of us, I would say.
Here's some A.
Fuck me. Yeah, they're gonna go mid. Watch tube here.
Headshot.
Nice.
Mid.
Or A. Mid to A.
Oh, they're going mid to A.
Mid to A, mid to A. Oh my god, they're gonna.
They're already there.
Last player standing.
Yeah, no
Spike
flawless.
planted.
Oh wait, we already got one time. You see them, you could ult them if they're in the corner.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it this round.
Who trained you?
It's getting more and more worth it.
It's a fucking rat, dude.
That's a
Why
rat play.
is he there, bro?
That's quite the rat play, yeah.
We fight once again. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, same.
Saving.
The bonus round. So you can light by probably a little bit. Look at your next, what you get next round. You actually get a decent amount off this
We
round.
can push them back.
Nice.
That's fucking huge, yeah.
They will cover. You will not kill my ally.
I tried 55 Reyna and she dismissed.
Here.
Remember this flank can be huge.
Thank you, Sage.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy
Huge.
remaining.
Huge.
Thrifty.
Fucking go, boys. Holy
Massive
We're gonna get
cocks
better
all
at that
around.
Look your aim.
That wasn't too bad. You took advantage of its like fucking 8-round clip. It just kept going, so that was good. Expensive spray,
Yeah, yeah.
but worth it.
Man, I think the fucking Reyna is just a KO scared the shit out of me.
You just gotta treat it like not an actual sheriff, and yeah, just keep going like you did there. Commit to it.
Yeah,
That was tight.
You want to play? Let's play.
There be. I'm just gonna back off and play life.
Oh yeah, that's
Can use
PR.
that. Still in sight.
Yeah, that's my trigger. We need someone to hold.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Beacon down.
You can't use that.
Can't heal. No.
Oh, there's
Tried to half it. Fuck.
I was not expecting.
2 behind.
Yeah, there was 2 behind yellow.
Oh, 2 behind
KO
yellow.
and I think it
Oh.
was Chamber.
They meant they flanked us. What? Alright, we got this. This is Icebox defense. It's supposed to be rough. Let's just try and get a few more rounds this half.
Yeah, there was one like in the B over here as well, so can't watch everything.
Our econ's frustrating because we keep breaking up our bonus round by winning every 3rd round and not actually earning a proper bonus round.
I'm mad. And he took my shit up.
Hit up 2.
We're gonna res KO.
I can't use that. You're here.
Spike planted.
Shit, oh.
100 Sage, 100 fucking Chamber. Chamber's probably good by now.
Oh, I gotta read.
I love how
They're all camping sites, all the corners.
See ya.
He's a fucking rat, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yo. It's just like kind of my fault. Performing like shit this
Please do
game.
not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Just like do a few push-ups, just get your blood flowing.
You said what?
Do a few push-ups or something, get your blood flowing. Do some jumping
What if I can't do a
jacks.
push-up?
Oh, then
I'm so sorry. Both of you guys just talked.
you shouldn't be playing games.
You said what?
Be figuring your life out.
You're right.
Wait,
No,
what?
I can do a push-up, right? Sorry.
I figured it was a joke.
I can do many of them.
Ooh, how many?
Like in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
I can do like probably like.
Pathetic.
Sorry, I got a kill when you said that. What was it?
Like 50 or 60, depending.
Yeah, I could probably. I couldn't probably do more than that in 2 minutes. I get fucking very rubbery arms too at the end of that.
Bye.
I have to really pace myself. Do like 10 at a time.
Healer down.
Yeah, you can do 10 kilo break.
I typed in 70. Like, I just kept running back and forth.
You guys are scaring me.
I'm just watching mid and
I
listening.
know shield.
We have 1A. Yeah, just go BL, watch mid. Oh, that's
Enemy.
it.
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted B.
You have any smoke stuff for him?
No.
One enemy remaining.
He's on top.
On top of it, on top of it.
Top of cargo there.
Last player standing.
Shit. I was just like get a half a loop.
Yeah, I thought you had that, bro.
I know.
You went a little too close to yellow, and you should have been just watching Top of Cargo there. All good. This is trying to get a couple more rounds this half. And get 4 at least. Don't know.
The brim's popping off, dude.
He really is. Well, a lot of his kills are fucking sneaky as shit.
One here, cut. Okay.
Spike down B.
I'll check
One
that
enemy remaining.
Oh, maybe it will.
Brandon's over here.
Are you
Sometimes talking
gone?
aggressive on Twitch
Hold
and
up.
racist and sexist.
I'm coming.
Me too, basically, right?
All right,
Like,
kill her
that's
now.
how I get labeled. Give me a gun, give me a gun. Yes, okay. If the person of color finds out you're white, you can disagree as much as you want. By default setting of being white, you're always wrong. When it comes to women, they can't handle their viewers being anything.
Brim and
Yes,
Chamber
people
lined up for me to
like
headshot
white
them
knight
both
for
at
the dumbest of
once.
shit. I can't disagree with any of that, dude. I completely agree. We'll start a new army of realistic people.
Barrier created.
How did I not shoot that? Pushing up A.
Fucking joking. How did I not at least get out? How did she not wallbang me? She was like looking, she shot me through the wall somehow and didn't.
You will
Double
not
headshot.
kill
The
my
fuck?
ally.
Running gun, double headshot through the wall somehow as I'm trying to run away.
Hey, that shit get
All of that
man.
was bullshit. Huge deep fry.
Give me those back.
Spike planted. One
Nice,
enemy
Molly.
remaining.
Nice. The goal.
Hey, let me get a brim.
Fucking burning people left and right.
Oh shit, actually I can't even do anything. You just grab that.
Let me get a brim dip in the chat, bro.
Yeah, jeez. Our Brim doesn't have to fucking camp and fucking snake around to get his kills.
Last round in the half.
Oh man, I'm not a fucking rat.
Bring it
bro.
all before it's gone.
I'm a mouse.
Yo, have you seen the fucking mouse plagues that Australia has to deal with, the farmers? Yeah, look it up on YouTube. Australian mouse plague. The last one they had to do was like 2020 or something. Yeah, like you can look up crazy videos of it. Like, the footage is crazy of just like the crazy thousands of mice. And they have to like smell like all that
You want
mouse
to
shit.
play?
And then like, a few
Let's
weeks later, all
play.
the mice fucking start dying, and they have to smell like mouse corpses.
Crazy.
Fucked up shit, man.
The hunt begins.
Nice. Spike down mid.
Come in, Reyna.
Fuck me, she. Yeah, all did. Nice.
Yeah, you killed her. Think.
Oh shit.
I think so.
I'm flat.
Wait, I dinked him, but he didn't die. Okay.
Definitely.
Chambers dinked for 77.
Can you hold mid room? I got her.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Good shit.
Player standing.
He's a fucking rat, dude.
There they are.
Fucking shorty play, Jesus Christ. When the first shot, did the first shot land?
Switching sides.
They have planned for us this time.
After the first shot, I was like, oh fuck.
I don't know.
I just
don't know
hate.
if it did land or not.
I just hate not having both shots with the shorty, to not be able to bang bang. So I'm so glad that
But you
one.
said he was lit, right? So all I needed was one. So
True, he did say he was lit. Alright, attack. Let's go. Good half.
Yeah, we can work with this.
Oh, for sure. That's a great defense half.
Hey, I think it's an attacker-sided map, so the fact that we got 5 rounds on them.
It's an attacker-sided map, for sure.
Bad as shit.
I'll smoke off. I'm gonna smoke off here or here.
You play mid.
And maybe like rafters as well.
Feeling sight.
Don't worry about flank. Flank is. Oh, fuck that. Careful me. Might need to rotate off the. Let's rotate off. Let's rotate off. Go B.
Fuck, I got totally fucked there.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
They're all here.
Teleport's ready.
Slow for them. Way too slow. They're all here already. Get out of here.
Reloading.
Grim, keep their attention. Don't die. You have 1 HP, don't die.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm dead.
1 HP need drink.
Keep shooting. Slowly, one at a time.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
You go A here.
1 HP, I'll take it.
You have time. Fine, no, you don't.
Chamber at 30.
I don't know.
Oh wait, yeah, commit. Knife run. Just commit. Knife run. You might.
You got a bomb plan.
You have a dash.
10 seconds
right
left.
Now, dash. Or as soon as you get close. Oh my god, you have it. You did that like 4.1. Yes. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
You're fucking nuts.
1 bullet.
Fuck!
Thought I heard him step. I thought it might have rafters.
I had 1 bullet and I don't trust myself hitting a headshot.
Oh, good though.
Good eco round.
I heard like a step. It sounded like it was raptors, but then again, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't hear 2 people running in spawn. I only heard 1. I don't know. Yeah, play money want to force or not?
Not much of a force, but I'm feeling kind of bold.
No, don't force. Don't force off a loss. Only force off a win in pistol rounds.
Right.
If you win pistol round like round 1, then you force. If you lose, you
get what I want.
I'll put a thing mid. I'm gonna do some lurking in.
50 chamber.
Got the spike down.
He's
B.
He's up on top.
Launching smoke.
What the fuck? Dude, right click classic his ass. KO hit for 78. Coming on the flank.
Go ahead, bro. They're all here.
Careful, KO's on flank.
Enemy spotted B. Spike down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Eliminate.
They're such fucking
What did he have? Do you have a spec there?
Behind us.
Last player standing.
All right, we got guns now, so we just win.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
KO really annoyed the fuck out of me, dude. Why is the right click? Like, I get it, it was broken, but like, it's just not even reliable anymore. Like, the fuck?
Yo, Rena, you can't buy full shields if you sell your life shields right now.
Huh?
If you sell your life
I don't
shields.
want. I'm trying to not spend all my money.
Oh, okay.
I'm right now. I can just overheal and full shield up.
Oh yeah.
As long as I wait 6 seconds before I peek, because I can't overheal off my kit when I'm KO'd.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch your flashes. Wait, that's them.
Smoke's down.
Wow, with a Marshall?
Still back, two back right.
One enemy remaining.
I don't care about the ace, just please just kill him.
Wall raised. Spike carrier is killed.
Flank.
Spike down A.
Place behind you, Jet.
Last player standing.
Yes.
You should have seen your face.
Raina, did he like hit my thing? I saw you watching the thing. I didn't know if he hit it or not. And I just didn't know it.
I don't think he hit it. Or was it?
I was like, why is Raina watching flank? We need him to push side.
Yeah, he didn't hit your trip at all. Where was it?
About it.
Where's your trip? Where did you put it? Hang it.
You guys gonna go A or B?
Ping where you put your trip. I've been asking you where you put your trip. Can you ping where you put your trip?
Oh, sorry. I put the trip right. I put it right here. And I put another one
here.
Right
How
here.
you didn't get tripped, yeah. Maybe he did.
What you say?
Maybe he did. You just I don't look at the mini map for chamber trip, so.
Oh, okay.
You should call that stuff out as chamber.
Oh my lord.
He did Marshall things on point too.
Rain is lit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm still in there.
Wait for me to flank. Wait for me to flank. I hate this motherfucker, dude.
Thirty seconds left.
Is broken.
Nice.
I don't know who else is here. Like, tap it if you need to.
I think it's clear.
There's one heaven.
Stim beacon here. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can wallbang him do that.
One up top.
I like that because they can't even see and I can
One
wallbang.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm gonna be pinned down here. He's gonna swing me. He's over here as well, I think.
I don't die so easily.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it
There we go.
tells me
Like
who
you said, we got guns, we win.
Oh my god.
Oh, Xbox works.
I'll take Spike right now. Right now, if we can get a Sage, you know, do a Sage wall for A side. If we can get on A.
Hey, stay away from that
Yeah.
KO, Knife. Come
Alright.
to the left. To the left.
For TP off.
There's always Knife's like right here.
Right here.
Hmm?
KO
Same
is
sight.
on the right. To the left.
Up you again.
Finish.
Nice.
I have all for pulse plan as well.
So many mid. Yeah, get the plant. Get the plant.
Yeah, that works. This will work.
Yeah, they're gonna come screen and have it. Yeah. Or flank.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm covering flank.
Sure. Play time jet.
94
Everyone else play
KO,
time.
35.
Don't play too aggressive here.
Okay.
Flank down, nice, good shit. Good
There you
angles,
go.
good holding angles. Yeah.
Just let them try to catch me.
Need a drop.
KO, I mean Chamber, you got 7K. I just want to balance out the team econ a bit.
Yeah, I'm right, bro. I'm the rich nigga here, bro. Got the money.
Thank you.
Chamber's ability is just being rich. All right, let's be honest here.
Somebody want to take Spike?
I got it.
Okay.
Being pushed up.
80 to Brim. Fuck, my bad.
Oh no.
Hey.
Stop taking your knife at it.
Can't use that.
Dash.
What happened? No, I just stop taking your knife out. It's gonna fuck you in a sec. I'm just gonna push you.
My bad. I just got it, man.
It's a Counter-Strike habit.
No, I know. I'm trying to remind him not to.
There's a lot here.
I hit KO. It's not telling me how much.
If someone gets their knife out for more than a second.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Holy fucking full story like a rat.
You want to pick something together here?
Purple KO might be pushing up.
Launching smoke.
He teeped away like fucking.
Got the spike.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
I saw a little glimmer of fucking KO. I should have shot.
We got this, y'all.
You guys are fucking rats, dude. Flanking, hiding in smokes and shit. Little cubbies, I fucking love them.
Then, wait, instead of pushing B that hard, we should go mid, most of us. Like 3 of us.
Yeah, I can smoke up.
Chamber, I dropped you my gun. I'm gonna have knives, okay?
There's too many rat areas
Alright.
in B.
Launching smoke.
Oh shit! Thank.
No problem, man.
Rats! Holy fuck.
99.
Hold on. I'm coming.
I hate Chamber so much.
Keeping on. Was mid, I think. Back yellow.
Last player standing.
130 Sage.
Results. They will cover.
I don't know if Brim got healed by it or not.
$30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Planted. One enemy remaining.
Ping. Never mind. Play here.
Feeling sight.
Prepare for hellfire.
You're so hot.
What the fuck was that?
He was.
You're so
I
hot.
think.
My smoke will block the enemy's line of sight.
I think.
Once they're
Wait,
blinded,
actually, it would have been impossible for him to do that. I think he's gonna try to use the ult as cover. Like, you know how like
He should have touched the
after
ult from
ult?
the. He should have touched the ult from this
Yeah.
corner to this corner. I made the radius like that. So
Even
I
then,
could-
like that only works if he's like full HP with shield. So
Yeah.
that would have been impossible. He would have died.
That was a whiff. Can I buy someone for shields or something this round?
Yeah, can I buy?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, can I get a buy? My bad.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Careful, that Kale's cracked that mode.
You want to play? Let's play.
Sage here, like on the ground below where my thing is.
There.
On the other side of this. She was.
What I'm playing? What I'm playing?
Targeting double
You
team.
will not kill my ally.
Oh, 2 on flank. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Brim last on flank.
Fuck me. I should have just. I know, but my knife was already out before I saw him, so I couldn't.
Last
I didn't
player
have time.
standing.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You're better. I like the rat that you know he is. Yes, there you go. Simple rat.
Yo, my bad.
He's a better rat than he is.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in a different position, and yeah, it fucked me over.
Even with numbers, anything can
Okay.
still happen. Remember that.
Dude, I was like, yo, someone shot my trap. Next you know, KO just fucking sniped. Who the fuck was back there with me? Oh, was it you right now?
Yeah. I got.
Got fucking sniped.
I'm having the best Brim off this game, dude.
I got the chamber, but I didn't realize Brim was already like here.
I almost have my ult again. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize I got killed. I was like standing right there, then Brim shot me from like here, down
Let
here.
me peek this.
On top of Jen.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
What? I was dismissed. I dismissed. That was bullshit. It allowed me to.
Well, Brim's on the flank.
Nice.
If you have a heal, can I have one?
Okay, don't peek me.
I was just waiting for after you planted from the flank.
Screens coming backside.
Smoke's down.
You know how I do it. They're gonna go right above me. Both right above me.
Like right.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Doing this, they're molding.
I fucking hate these guys, dude.
Oh yeah.
No more doubts.
Fuck these kids so hard.
Ready.
I think this is you and like our Brim and their Brim's like probably good Brim game for both of them.
Bro, I'm being a
You know
rat
their,
like he is.
you know their Brim is like a fucking rat, dude. I was about to like, they're probably flanking right now. Man's coming down too. I'm like, what the?
I've killed the Brim 3 times on a rat play. It feels so fucking good.
We're gonna rat around. Play this round slow. We don't want to lose this one. I'm not going B. I don't want to take spike B.
Smoke's down.
Kale shifted to mid.
Enemy spotted A. For yikes. Enemy spotted A. Outside.
Fine, you already.
Spike down B.
Nice.
What's mid? Be careful.
Chaos,
Spike
get your
down B. They're gonna
right.
rotate. Spike down B. They heard that. They're gonna rotate. Go back A.
Launching smoke.
It's smoke.
Yeah, stage is A.
Smoke's down.
I'll plant or else or something.
Night night.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
He's mid. He's
Last
Peek me,
one mid,
peek me.
blue screen.
Nothing like done this.
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
They have a shit by this round too.
True, they didn't save for final round except the fucking Raynar did. Raymar. Pepper him.
It's okay, take
got
a
a break.
break.
Alright, play this round careful again. No chokes. Let's play smart. That was really smart last round. That rotating and shit.
We go.
just play smarter than them, we win.
Smoke's down.
Chamber put trips at this.
Get in sight.
No tripping kitchen this time.
You are powerless.
Bro.
He took away my ult.
Not my ult.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Reyna watching Kitchen Hall.
There's like 3
Second as help was away on so much TP.
Yeah, and Chamber's sitting on a fucking rat spot.
Here. Sound like it was over here.
To take my time down there a little more.
Brim is dinked. Oh. Oh, kitchen. Brim
Prepare for hellfire.
Nice teleport. That was clutch.
It still took a chunk off my HP, bro. God damn.
Last player standing.
What? I promise you I right click right there, but okay.
Damn, and I ain't killed KO there at least?
I promise you when I dash and updrafted, I promise you I right click right on KO's head. Whoever was spectating me.
I saw it, but you didn't right click on my screen.
No. Like, I press right click, it's just, this game fucking sucks. Like, the delay or something.
No, that was like earlier, I was KO, knifed, and I killed KO. Right, as it was like, and then I should have been able to dismiss, because it was like I was going to be not suppressed anymore, and I was going to hit the dismiss right as the soul orb was running out.
Yeah.
But the timing just didn't work. Like, the timing should have worked out, but it didn't, and I got killed. That's why that's when I yelled, what the fuck, I dismissed.
It's just a rough by this round, so.
We need to win this round. Yeah, fuck overtime.
That stage wall is very good on air. Gotta get this. Let me get that orb.
I'm a hold mid.
Cutting their vision. The hunt begins. Reloading.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
I plant an ult.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
On top, she's on top.
GG. Fucking great game, boys. Great game.
Sorry, I
Turn
played
that shit
like
around.
shit, y'all.
No, you turned it around. You came back. You did well. Oh, my head. No, he fucking MVP'd our team. What is he talking about? My next win could rank me up unless it's a game like this where I only got 10. The next game is cracked as well. I'm feeling good right now, so I think I could get gold right here. Why did this chick ever even add me? We're silver 3 right now too, but bottom. She's at the D rank. Is she not playing ranked right now? She's playing unrated because she doesn't want a D rank. That's funny. She's been having good games. Unlucky. Oh, she did get demoted and then promoted again. Damn. Mitzi played any comp lately? Ooh. Yes. A little bit. Nice. Not terrible games. Obviously, her comp game is going to be harder than her unrated games, but not doing terrible. She's matching up with some other people on the bottom of the scoreboard at least. Better than an iron 2. Nice. When were these? Wait, what the fuck? March 2nd. Hasn't played much in the last month. I thought these were more recent. Okay, so she has been playing a little bit. April 2nd. Oh, fuck. Be really nice to win this next game. Be really fucking nice. I'm gonna get properly prepared. I'm gonna brush my teeth, get refreshed because I'm feeling kind of scuzzy in my mouth.
Type of an industry that involves children.
All the snacks I've been eating. Sugary snacks.
You're
Not
gone.
at all.
You're gone.
Not even the same zip code.
The fact that it's not a horrific penalty, and we've talked about that on this show before, it boggles my mind.
Right.
We don't protect our children in this society at all.
No.
And I don't get it. And we all talk about like we do, but we're not. We're very archaic about it.
Well, because you have to ask the question, what is innocence? And the truth is, innocence would also include a child not knowing about homosexual activity because they shouldn't know about private sexual activity. So this is just an extension of that, and that a teacher doesn't need to let you know what's going on in their bedroom when they go, but they consider that an abuse of human rights over there in Florida.
Yeah.
And now at Disney, they think, well, this is who I am. It's more, I want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable about what I do. Well, guess what? Maybe they shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, and by the way, this is DeSantis's opportunity. Stand up. Like, there are some tax benefits that they're giving. He actually made a statement that maybe it's time to revisit all of this. If they're not looking out for our community, why do we want that business here? So let's take away some of the incentives.
Yeah.
You guys want to leave California? We'll welcome you with open arms. You can screw that state up even more if you would like to. Sorry, Californians. We know a lot of you watch us right here. It's time to leave California.
Yeah, it is. It's time to leave. But that being said, just don't leave if you vote Democrat. Stay right there.
Stay right where you are.
Stay in your pile of hobo piss.
I don't even know why you would live in California, let alone Los Angeles, where it's like, oh, I bought a $4 million house. There's 9,000 homeless people living in front of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that there's anything, I'm not trying to attack homeless people, but I'm just saying that.
Well, that's why you stay there, because they can attack the homeless people without repercussions.
Well, yeah, that's why.
At that point. It's like,
yeah.
It's a game that they play in California.
Terrible.
Yeah. It's just a sad thing. It's just this drugged out, disease-filled, horrible place.
Just like New York. Hey, what is the commonality here? Now, let me get to this. Before I know you're talking about Disney, and then we have Matt Gaetz on the show today. I understand there were allegations.
Don't say Gates.
Okay. It's like we're in Texas. I can say it's just you're misconstruing the bill. You need to read the bills in the show map before we do the show, Dave. So, Representative Matt Gaetz.
Thank you. Don't say Gates, Joe.
Gaetz. There were allegations, obviously, last year about sex trafficking. So I want to address this. First off, people are innocent until proven guilty. What we just presented to you were people who were caught, people who pled guilty at Disney, or people who were convicted. Before you guys say anything, let me be really clear. There have been no charges, there have been no convictions, and there have been allegations. The only convictions that have actually taken place is Stephen Alford pled guilty on November 22nd for trying to extort $25 million from Gates and his family. That's the only crime that has actually been committed thus far.
So everybody's just basically, throwing a lot of mud, and then somebody actually gets convicted for trying to extort someone.
Yeah.
Do you understand how that works?
And I understand that there's an investigation, but just like a lot of people in the Capitol, there have been no charges.
How long
nothing
has that investigation been going on?
It's been going on for about a year.
Very long time. I remember hearing about this from some people, and they were like, "Oh, the FBI is involved. Oh, this isn't gonna be good for you." And he's a left-leaning friend of mine.
Oh yeah, that
and I was
matters.
like, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't know a whole lot about this right now." And then time goes by, and I'm like, "Hey, how about that investigation, right?"
Right.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, hey, did you see the news?
Yeah, a year
this guy
long.
tried to extort him.
Yes.
Weird.
A year long. It's like, but how could I maybe find pedophiles at Disney? I don't know. Maybe I'll just flip a coin.
Yeah.
There we go. 17. Who knew?
Yeah, have you gone there with a team for 3 hours on a Sunday?
Right.
Yeah, done.
They don't even honor the Sabbath. That's what's most
pissed me off.
That's what's most offensive.
It's Shabbos, dude.
So something else too, people. I do appreciate when people are actually doing. So Governor DeSantis is actually doing something.
Yeah.
In Florida. And by the way, keep in mind that people think Disney World, Florida, but guess what? There's a lot of money going into Florida that has nothing to do with Florida, right? This is money that's coming in internationally,
Disney,
coming in. Even in the Disney company, there are people. You have people raising money in New York to try and influence politics in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida should be just like a country should be advocating for the best interests of its people. So should a state. That's we really need to get to the point where states can be as independent as humanly possible so that you can see a clear difference. Florida, California. And that's about as close as you're going to get. Florida, Texas, California, they're pretty good comparison states as far as population size, as far as land mass, as far as diversity of population. And you can see some pretty stark differences. It's as close to a control group as you will get. You guys decide for yourselves which one you think is doing better. So going to Texas yesterday, Governor Greg Abbott, he's in a wheelchair, announced a new plan to help address the state's illegal border crossing issue by pulling a fast one.
To help local officials whose communities are being overwhelmed by hordes of illegal immigrants who are being dropped off by the Biden administration, Texas is providing charter buses to send these illegal immigrants who have been dropped off by the Biden administration to Washington, D.C. We are sending them to the United States Capitol, where the Biden administration will be able to more immediately address the needs of the people that they are allowing to come across our border.
So this is because we talked about this earlier this week. You can go to the show. Biden administration no longer is enforcing the immigration laws under Title 42 with the pandemic going on, a national health crisis. So he is sending illegal immigrants from the border, because Texas, all the way into Washington, D.C., so that they can actually deal with it themselves over there in Washington.
He's basically getting a little bit of his own medicine here.
And what's happening?
Hola, is this Washington, D.C.?
No, this is not Washington, D.C. Who are you?
Pues I was on a bus to D.C. and I had to get off because I needed to use the little Chico's room.
The Chico, you can't use our Chico's. You can't use the bathroom. You got to pay.
The Chica's room?
No, you can't. You can't use our ladies' room. That's not. Of course not.
But I'm trans.
You're not trans. You're not. This is not true.
Yes, I'm the L and the G and the B and the T and the QRS and the T.
No, he's not just saying ABCs.
No, I said my ABCs.
Okay.
Next time won't
get out.
you let me
Get out. You have to go. You have to go.
¿Dónde estás mis maracas?
I told you to leave. Okay, I don't have your maracas.
No.
But actually, I do have your maracas.
Oh wait, he does.
That was my bad. I'm sorry. I have your maracas.
Gracias, señor
Crowder. To DC.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
All right.
Somebody...
There's a car that's been keyed you can use.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
It's Viva la Raza.
I know you're a kind man.
Don't even get him started on the conjunction junction. What's your function? He doesn't do it very well.
If you had just told him where his maracas were, we
could have avoided all of this. Yeah. I do love that they're sending them to D.C. And I know a lot of people saying, "Oh, we need to send the National Guard down to the Texas border." Look, take the win where you can.
Yeah.
It's kind of trolling from the governor, but it's fun.
It's awesome.
Well,
I love
how many times, too, can you send in the National Guard for stuff like this?
Exactly.
It's enough already. Yeah. They've done enough.
Yeah, exactly. There's only so much you can do.
Send them into D.C., see what they can do.
Yeah, well,
that's what
we know
you
what
wanted.
They can do.
Yeah. Let old empty head see what he can.
let some congressmen and senators have to compete for their jobs.
Yes, exactly.
For someone who's willing to work for $4 an hour.
Probably do about the same job as AOC.
Yeah,
they do a way better job.
Oh, they do a way better job if they did nothing.
Yeah, just sitting around.
So here's something else going on before we bring on Matt Gaetz. Don't say it.
Don't say Gaetz.
For 2 years now, we've heard this from the state media, who doesn't look out for your own interests. This is the idea of nationalism. And by the way, smash that like button if you're watching on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't like us. If you search for Steven Crowder interview with Matt Gaetz, guess what? You're not going to find it here on YouTube. So if you hit the like button, you leave a comment, it helps with the algorithm. So nationalism, people have tried to equate it with ethno-nationalism. They've tried to equate it with racism, right? They've tried to equate as though the only people who were ever nationalists were Nazis. And by the way, we ignore the part of their party title that's socialist. The National Socialist Party.
No.
So being a nationalist just means that you're proud of your country and you look out for the best interests of your country. Now, here's the thing. All countries since the beginning of time have done that. That gives you a good idea as to which countries have done a good job. So even the crappy countries. And what do you mean crappy countries? I mean like countries that are inferior to the United States, like most South American countries, most Asian countries. Crappy. So they look out for their own best interests. They just do so poorly. Nationalism, as it relates to Americans, means you think that America should put its own citizens first. For example, do we still have vets who need health care and they've served their country? Maybe they're homeless. Maybe we should help them before we send billions of dollars to the crisis going on in Ukraine and Russia.
Maybe.
Just a thought.
Yeah, just an idea.
Just a thought, Right? Do we still have some debt? Maybe we should start paying that off before we start, absolving all student loans so that everyone who went to a trade school or started a business gets to pay for someone's gender studies master degree. Just a thought.
Maybe.
So nationalism, I will tell you this, don't let anyone put you on your heels. I want you to reclaim that. Yeah, I'm a nationalist. I believe this is the greatest nation on earth because of how we treat people of all different races, of all different genders, all stripes, colors, sizes. That's why I'm a nationalist. What, you think it's better to be a nationalist in China for minorities? You think it's better to be a nationalist in Venezuela? You think it's better to be take your pick, any other country. I just say that because I see it a lot. This is the tactic of the left. They equate nationalism with racism, with Nazism. Therefore, you should be ashamed and shut up. Don't shut up. Say, sure, I'm a nationalist. What else you got? So for 2 years now, we've had people who are internationalists, those who work in state media, those who work in your government, the elites, right, who line their pockets and aren't subject to insider trading laws, former ambassadors, shills, and of course those, now we can also discuss those in China, who have always discussed and sold you this false bill of goods, that China handled COVID superbly. Here you go.
If you really won't believe what people are saying, then you should believe what people in China are doing. In the past few weeks, stores and restaurants reopened, people are getting back to work, hospitals are not overrun with patients.
I think that's an American faking a Chinese accent.
Yes. 2 months ago are full again. Life is getting back to normal
isn't playing.
That is solid proof how the situation is improving in China. Can you really hide infectious disease in such a populated country?
Yes.
Whether you believe China's state or not,
we don't.
It doesn't affect the people living in China.
But I want you to really explore the reason why you think that China has done so well, and many Western countries have really handled it quite poorly. Now, I would suggest that a lot of it is down to the government and how serious they take it. You know,
frankly, they're taking COVID probably more seriously than any other country I can think of. I mean, zero lockdown is pretty serious.
Former U.S. Senator Max Back.
My Chinese friends tell me they don't mind zero lockdown. That is, they don't mind the inconvenience. They're tested virtually every time they turn around. Further supply chain disruptions. That's going to have adverse consequences economically in China, but also for the United States, because our supply chain is going to be a bit disrupted. So I take my hat off to how strongly China's working on this. Better than we are, frankly, by far.
Yeah, there's a guy who's looking out for your best interest. Communist China is doing it. Now, here's the why. Communist China is doing it better because they're stripping their citizens of their rights, and their citizens are okay with it. I wish we were more like China. This guy was a representative of the United States citizens. Are you starting to get the picture?
Yeah.
Oh, the Easter Island head was?
Yeah. He was a senator. He was also our guy in China. He was the ambassador to China.
Oh. So apparently things aren't going as swimming. And by the way, all references are available at louderwithcrowder.com. Link is in the pinned comment, so you can go and watch more footage than you could see in a lifetime. Not working so well in China. Now, I would say, even if it worked out pragmatically, it would still be morally reprehensible because you don't have the right to lock down citizens and strip them of their rights.
Sure.
That being said, it still hasn't worked. How do I know? China now has the worst outbreak since the pandemic began. Yesterday, 20,000 cases, a new single-day record, 13,000 cases in Shanghai alone. And let me just say something. That's China's reporting, which means it's likely very low. Now, I know what you're saying. Why are you saying that, Stephen? Because they lie.
Well, but here's the data that we were given in that.
No, let me clarify. The Chinese lie.
No, really?
The Communist Chinese Party, I should clarify.
The Communist
They
Chinese
like
Party,
to
yes.
lie.
Are you saying like how they lied at the beginning of COVID?
Yeah.
And said that it was started by the United States military.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't trust them, not because I'm racist, but because they enjoy lying the way some people enjoy fine wines. Yes, Gerald.
Absolutely. Give me a guess how many people you think have been reported to have died from COVID since the beginning of the pandemic, according to that article that we referenced.
One guy in his red wagon?
In China.
In China?
Mm-hmm. Do you think it's hundreds of thousands? Do you think it's millions? Do you think it's tens of thousands? Give me your best guess.
This is a trick question because I'm willing to bet that there's just one guy stuffed in a ballot box.
Yes.
How many are they claiming?
One,
yeah.
And they're saying,
wow, I didn't even know that.
They're literally saying in this article, now again, if you got to go fact check this and make sure, right? But the reporting here is saying one person has been reported to have died from COVID. Do you know how many from this new outbreak that's just so crazy? 0.
Yeah.
Do you know what they also say? Most people get this, from Omicron are asymptomatic.
Yeah.
Well, if 0 people died, why would you have this reaction to it?
Ah, that's a good
Doesn't
question,
quite add
Dave.
up.
Right, yeah. And you would also think that if our media, again, if our media was looking out for your interests, if they were nationalists, this is why I say nationalism is a virtue, they wouldn't be saying, hey, look at the great job China is doing. They would be saying, obviously, China's lying about the no deaths, so we're going to do our job as reporters for this country and let you know that there are foul games afoot. We suspect foul play in the Communist Chinese Party. We first thought so, maybe with the crematoriums, and then we thought it was all but acknowledged when we realized that they said there were 0 deaths, and they had an institute titled COVID Research Institute where we create infectious diseases. I'm paraphrasing. But if our media looked out for your interest, because look, this could actually not only save livelihoods, lives. How often has the media reported on China lying about their numbers? We have CNN on every day. Look, right now. We have CNN on right now, and that is likely a former Disney employee with that beard. Yeah. This is what's happening right now on CNN. They never cover it.
Sorry, Beltrain, I was gone for a little longer than I expected to be. I went to the washroom, I brushed my teeth, and I started some sausages slow cooking. I wanted to give them a bit of a quick sear and then turn down the heat.
But they want to tell you how great of a job China is doing and how
Tiny Tina's Wonderland has quite a bit of woke weird stuff in it. In a stream I mentioned no specific, but I was told if I brought it up again it was inferred I'd be banned. You can fill the game with homosexuals and transgender people as long as it makes sense, it works. It isn't woke. Since the exposition is preachy, it's woke and weird. Yeah, for sure. Like a lot of people thought Raised by Wolves was going to be super woke, but that show's amazing. It was so good. If people try and see it as woke, they're just fucking stuck in a weird ideology.
What they said might be ridiculous, but the point is still that you are antagonizing somebody. That is true. It is inflammatory to them, which was the claim I made.
Anything can be inflammatory to anybody. Okay, like, here I'm curious. Okay, because this is like always the meat of the issue. And then Katie. Okay, and then Katie go. Okay, is there an example of me being like actually like hateful, or is it just like me being mean? Like, is there? I don't. Okay, so all of this.
That you being mean is hateful.
Like, the descriptive reality aligns with my view. If you look at him, he's horrifically mean and rude.
See, I really hope that leaning into the meme is going to feel good after this conversation. I sincerely do. I wish I could lean into the memes more.
Which meme are we leaning into?
I just don't know how to lean into a feminazi bitch more. It's hard.
You were watching the conversation that I had with like Vivian and Not So Erudite, and your chat was like calling me soy while I spoke a lot, so I added soy to my like VTuber.
Oh, nice.
Going on,
You ready?
I mean, we're waiting for you, I think, right?
I believe so. I thought we had booked 6 guests, but apparently we only did 5.
Do you want me to? I think Chud Logic is supposed to be here, right? Is he not on today, or?
Maybe it's Doobie?
Sometimes, it's wild. Have you ever had a person that you respected but wanted to shoot at the same time? That's not an actual threat, by the way, but in a video game.
It's all good. I'm used to it at this point. Don't worry.
Are you referring to Chud there, Fanatic? He frustrated you that much?
No, because I said someone I respect. But all right, so we're gonna open up the show, and let's start with our opening. So here it is. Look, everyone, thank you guys so much for being on the Fanatic Show. I'm really working really hard to try to improve things and make things as great as they possibly can and really match the vision that I had for the show. So I've taken the time to carefully speak to each person. Rhizome, however you pronounce your name, our conversation Rhizome. It got off the rails a little bit, and I didn't actually have the specific conversation with the piece that I was expecting to have with you, and that's my fault. But I know you understand my intention and what the goal is of the panel. So that's really good because you called me out on that. So with that being said, I'm hearing background noise coming in from someone.
Oh no.
I'm hearing that too.
My fault.
Katie's having some weird feminazi mic issues.
Feminazi audio.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. We got it fixed. All right. So, listen. Destiny is somewhat of a polarizing figure in Twitch. Some will testify to his graciousness. while others decry his community, DGG, and his actions as harmful, transphobic, misogynistic, and even racist. Destiny has no problem defending himself and his action, and has said that he would do so gracefully without blood sports today on the Fanatic panel. As such, we're here to first discuss him, then broaden the conversation to general platform responsibility as a whole. I want to address the viewers really quick and say that I have heard complaints about my interjections. Last week, panel was completely off the rails. Before we could even finish opening statements, someone was complaining that there wasn't any debate. This panel is not about debate. This panel is about conversation and discussion. While there are people on different sides of this issue, I'm hoping we're able to openly discuss these positions and come to a deeper understanding. If anyone can handle this and actually not go crazy, I believe it's Destiny. Thing is, I'm moderating. I don't want to have to interject. I hope you guys can moderate yourselves. If two people are in a meaningful back and forth, please don't interject. Let them have it. If I'm talking, you don't. I'll try to keep it to a minimum, but if I feel the need to speak, please feel the need to listen. I've taken the time to talk to every single person here to ensure they know the environment and what is expected.
Hold on, I gotta see these chapter titles. Is he actually gonna keep it to a minimum? Sounds like an intervention. Crazy. Destiny ban. I guess it's literally pumping out so much content. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like Destiny's actually having like a couple videos a day. It's crazy. I was looking for some maybe positive Fanatic comments, being like he did better this time. At least there's no negative ones. Moderator's job is pretty easy. Didn't really get praised for doing it right.
And I do expect this to go smoothly. Lastly, on the nigga panel last night with Trihex, Signatural, Prime Kai's, myself, and Black American Made, we were able to have a round table discussion with literally no moderation, and that went freaking swimmingly. Is that just because it was all niggas? I'd like to think not. Let's do this one right, okay? So, opening it up, in a previous conversation, STV Philly and I discussed his grievances with Destiny. I can't speak for Destiny, but Destiny can speak for himself. And this is a forum that I believe is perfect to be able to do so. STV, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so, well, let me start out by saying hello to everybody, and Fanatics, you especially, for inviting me on. I appreciate it. Hello to Destiny, hello to Rhizome, Katie, and Section. How are you, everybody? I'm familiar with everybody here, so that's a good thing. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because we got a lot of people here. So I'm gonna start out by saying that I used to watch a lot of Destiny back in like 2017, 2018, and not knowing much about his personal life, he's somebody who I would say could communicate his positions clearly and effectively, and can argue with some of the most arrogantly wrong people on the internet, like Nick Fuentes, No Bullshit, Eric Stryker, Sargon of Akkad, John Tron, you know, all those people.
Wait, what did this guy start by saying?
Because we got a lot. And so,
believe is perfect to be able to do so. So, opening it up, and that went freaking swimmingly. Is that just because it was all niggas? I'd like to think not. Let's station. STV Philly and I discussed his grievances with Destiny. I can't speak for Destiny, but Destiny can speak for him. STV, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so, well, let me start out by saying hello to everybody, and Fanatics, you especially, for inviting me on. I appreciate it. Hello to Destiny, hello to Rhizome, Katie, and Section. How are you, everybody? I'm familiar with everybody here, so that's a good thing. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because we got a lot of people here. So I'm gonna start out by saying that I used to watch a lot of Destiny back in like 2017, 2018, and not knowing much about his personal life, he's somebody who I would say could communicate his positions clearly and effectively, and could argue with some of the most arrogantly wrong people on the internet, like Nick Fuentes, No Bullshit, Eric Stryker, Sargon of Akkad, John Tron, you know, all those people. My issue with Destiny is not so much his streams, although we disagree on a lot when it comes to race and labor issues. More of my grievances come with his behavior on Twitter, not only his behavior and his community's behavior, but I'm talking to you, Destiny, so we're gonna keep it to you for the moment. So these are arguments most people have heard before, weaponizing his community against smaller accounts, using racially insensitive language towards minorities, and negatively essentializing groups of people. Those are my main, I would say, issues. There are more, but we have limited time, so I'll keep it to those three for now. More specifically, the end of last year, that whole interaction with the girl who said she was stealthed, and then Destiny, you had tweeted out some things that I believed, in my opinion, were victim blaming. Let's just put it like that. Some people say it's rape apology. Some people use other language. The language I like to use, because that's what first came to my mind, was victim blaming. I've heard you have these conversations with other people, so I'm sure this is not a surprise to you that people feel this way, me specifically. And yeah, I think for right now, I'm just going to leave it there.
Destiny, it's all yours. You can respond to that however you want. We're not going to go through everyone's intros. You can just go ahead.
Oh, well, I mean, I feel like if it's going to be about me, I feel like everybody should have an intro, right?
Well, it depends, because so what happened is that different people had different positions and like different mentalities. So I figured you could talk to him a little bit, and then afterwards, then Soikshin has an intro.
That's actually, I kind of respect the way he's doing that, because that's way more fair of letting Destiny handle this.
Entirely different position and for entirely different reasons.
Jesus, now this feels like a fucking, like an intervention.
Well, you did say that you can handle it. You said that you didn't mind defending yourself in that regard. Don't you know what I mean? It's all yours. Go ahead.
All right. Well, hold on, Destiny. Let me just put it like this. Okay. Some people say you should have been banned off Twitch. Some people say you shouldn't. My position is, since Twitch didn't give a direct reason, they're very vague, and they're very opaque with how they're handling this situation. For that reason, I don't think you should have been banned. But however, I am not surprised, because I was telling this to Fnatic on stream the other day. At like the end of last year, you don't know me at all, but we have some mutual acquaintances, let's say. So towards the end of last year, I was messaging some people that I felt you were friendly with, and telling them, I don't know Destiny. I can't talk to him. I like the guy. I want to see him, continue. But I think, his behavior is going to get him, in trouble. I think some of the things that he's saying are intentionally inflammatory. My frustration comes in because I know how smart you are and intelligent you are, and I'm not telling you anything that you don't know. You know all this, so maybe all this was you knew it was gonna happen, or you kind of didn't care, or what. So maybe that's the case, but yeah, some of the specific tweets that you deleted last year, I felt could get you into trouble, and it didn't happen, but something happened, a couple weeks ago that did. So my position is that I'm not surprised, although I can't say I agree with the ban because they haven't given a specific reason, so we don't even know what it's for. So how can I agree?
The one comment: has this dude said anything yet?
I disagree.
Sure, I understand. So I guess because I don't want to have a 50-minute discussion with everybody in their opening statements, I'll say that I defend all of my behavior on Twitter. I think people are huge fucking babies. I think that it's impossible to have any type of conversation these days without everybody instantaneously screeching victim blaming, racism, transphobia, blah blah blah. I think that for going forward, I want to set a higher standard for what we call racist or transphobic or misogynistic. And I don't think that one-off comments on me being mean to particular people on Twitter, where I'm not even talking about whole groups of people, I don't think that rises to that level. But I imagine we'll probably get more into specifics later on in this panel, so that's what I'll say. Yeah, and also in terms of, because you mentioned deleting tweets, a lot of people say that I delete tweets to hide from accountability. Everything that I say on the internet gets infinitely screenshotted almost instantly. I'm pretty sure there are some accounts that exist that are dedicated to backing up every tweet that I make. The only reason why I delete tweets is because theoretically the person on Twitter that says that they're not me might be banned. So anytime I leave past tweets up, people will just randomly spam report all of my tweets, and there's a higher chance of the account getting banned. That's why those tweets get deleted. It's like I'm trying to like hide from accountability. I never like deny. There's never been a time where I've been on a panel where I've like denied something I've tweeted, or I've tried to like get away from it. I just do it so that my old tweets.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back. I want to miss this.
Just don't get spam reported, but yeah. But
okay. Well, look, STV, do you have any more specifics? Like, do you want to go into like specific that thing?
Yeah. So okay. So we had a whole conversation about this the other day, and I felt that Fnatic was still manning all of your positions and giving you the most charitable, or giving me the most charitable interpretation he could. He could, and I told him as much. He disagreed with me, obviously. Okay, so this isn't like a prolonged back and forth between me and you, since there are other people here. I'm just gonna like read, I guess, like the ones with the most that caught my attention the most. Okay. Okay. So the girl had tweeted out that she felt awkward about saying something about the guy stealthing her, and then people hopped in with their opinions. But your main point was that if you don't have enough agency to speak up for yourself or to say something in the moment, once you've noticed somebody was stealthing you, then you should not be engaging in casual sex.
Yeah.
And my thing was that if you had said it like that, or if you had, put it like that, me personally, I wouldn't have had an issue. I'm sure somebody would have found the issues with something, but me personally, I wouldn't have had an issue. My issue came, and the reason I use the term victim blaming is because of
this guy takes so fucking long to say anything. I get that he's kind of probably nervous a little bit, but Jesus.
This specific tweet, you said. Okay, so you were responding to somebody who said awkward basically just means weird, and you said, quote, if this is your reaction multiple times, then stop having sex. Why would you subject yourself to potential rapes that happen just because you feel awkward? Question mark. That tweet. Me personally, I wouldn't have had an issue. My issue came, and the reason I use the term victim blaming is because of this specific tweet. You said, okay, so you were responding to somebody who said awkward basically just means weird, and you said, quote, if this is your reaction multiple times, then stop having sex. Why would you subject yourself to potential rapes that happen just because you feel awkward? Question mark. Now, stealthing can happen. Women can do it. Men can do it. Gay men can do it. Stealthing happens in a variety of different ways. And from what I could gather, this woman found out after the fact. Now, here's a question. Here's a question I do have for you before I go into this. You know way more about this than me. Obviously, you were engaged with this. Did this particular lady know beforehand, or did she catch the guy like in the act, or did she find out afterwards that
With
he had selfed her?
the initial tweet, it was a little bit ambiguous, leaning towards, it sounded like she saw it happen but didn't say anything, but later on she clarified afterwards that she didn't realize until after the event had finished.
But at the time, you thought that she had noticed him doing it, like, in the moment.
Yeah, because of the phrasing of her tweet saying that, like, it sounded like she said, I didn't say anything because it was awkward. But apparently later on she tried to say, well, what I meant was it was awkward to say anything after the fact, which I think is what she said afterwards.
All right, so, okay. Now, that, in theory, you know, that's the sound, that is a sound argument. But what you were saying at the time was that, you know, if a girl like can't, if she gets, you know, stuck in the moment or stunned or stun locked is the phrase used on Twitch, but if she gets she has a trauma response, I guess you want to call it, like that isn't something that you can predict beforehand. Like, now you're saying
if you, yeah, but my overall argument is, like, if you think you're gonna have a trauma response to getting stealth, you shouldn't be having casual sex. That's super basic. And if it's happened 3 times, you should know by at least the 3rd time that, like, okay, maybe this isn't for me. I think is a pretty fair take.
So the problem that I had with that is that she was a sex worker, so she's probably had hundreds of sexual experiences with people, and something has happened 3 times, and you're
Wait, is that
quote
true?
unquote.
Yeah, if that's true, I didn't know that. I'd never heard that before. It might be true. I'd never heard that before, that she was a sex worker.
Okay, let me take that back, because I am not actually 100% sure. I thought I heard you say that or somebody say that to you in a conversation or something. Let me take that back.
Mm-hmm.
But even if she's not a sex worker, let's just say she had, you know, 50 sexual experiences in her life, and, you know, she's had a bad experience 3 times. The advice I think that should be given to her is to pick her partners more carefully. Is you know, if you can't handle these type of situations, no, it wouldn't be if you can't handle these type of situations, don't have sex. So when I say victim blaming, that's like that's what I'm talking about, because you took the situation, you're talking to the victim of the situation, and your assessment of the whole situation is, well, if you can't handle it, stop having sex.
Yeah, but, like, how is it victim blaming? You're just assigning some agency to the person having sex. If you find that you are running into these negative situations over and over again, do you just tell the person, like, keep doing it, like, keep getting raped, I guess, LOL? Or do you tell the person, like, hey, like, maybe it's time to take a step back and reevaluate, like, this isn't good? I don't understand why when we have conversations about anything in society, we talk about, like, defensive behaviors. Like, when you talk about driving, you talk about defensive driving. Or when you talk about going to school, you talk about being careful, you know, making sure that you're, you know, in the right areas at the right time, like, you're not out past too late. Like, we have all these conversations about being responsible, but for some reason when we talk about sex, it, like, I think, to quote one of my earlier tweets, we're supposed to treat women like retarded children. Like, you can't do anything to mitigate any risk. And if you dare say a single thing about it, you're, like, instantaneously victim blaming. I don't think that's the case. Based on the initial tweet, for what I had to work off of, if somebody says that somebody's in the process of stealthing them, but they're too awkward to say anything, that's a person that probably shouldn't be having casual sex. If you're going to engage in sex, there's like a list of responsibilities that go along with that privilege. And if you're not capable of handling the responsibilities, then you probably shouldn't be having the privilege. I think that's a super basic take. I think most reasonable people would agree with that, like, instantly. I don't think that's that extreme.
That's not that extreme, but that's not the way you like. Well, yeah, you did say the retarded child part. That's the part like where we get into the victim blaming, like the language you're using to talk to this victim, basically. And my objection is yes, like when you're driving a car, you're taught to drive defensively. I tell my girlfriend all the time, you know, you're not the only person on the road. Drive like the person next to you is drunk or about to fall asleep. That needs to be your like automatic you know, standard operating procedure basically when you're driving. However, when it comes to sex, there's a certain amount of trust I think that women and men put in their sexual partner. So when you have a conversation explicitly about wearing a condom and the person decides to stealth you, right? You don't know what else they're gonna do. Like if they're willing to stealth you, if they're willing to you know, take that measure, they may be willing to go further, or maybe they're just sneaky.
Of all
and
the things that somebody could do to you, stealthing is way down on the list of like sexual assault, right?
But that's where it starts, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is the
interrupt. Go ahead.
start. But like, so my question would be then, I guess I'll just flip it around. What would your advice be to somebody like that? Let's say that you have a friend who's like, man, I got stealth 3 times, but I didn't want to say anything because it was awkward. Like, I've got a Tinder date tonight. What would your advice be to that person? What would you say?
Not to go on that Tinder date.
Yeah, or at the very least, like, don't hook up, because it seems like you have a problem setting and reinforcing boundaries or asserting boundaries. Like, maybe you need to like take a step back and figure whatever you have to do that out before. But now we're saying like the same thing, except maybe you could argue I said it's meaner. But like, why is what you're saying there? Why is that not victim blaming? To tell somebody like don't go on the date? Aren't you blaming her now, telling her she can't date just because some men might be rapists?
Well, because you presented me with a specific scenario. Your advice was like in general, don't go out and don't have casual sex. If somebody
that would be my thing.
It's a lot different than dating and like going on a few dates, building up a level of trust with someone.
In general, if any woman said that she got stealth 3 times, but she didn't say anything because it was awkward, my advice to that person would always be stop having casual sex until you can figure out how to assert those boundaries or reassert those boundaries.
And so, yeah, all right. So they say, well, I have reasserted those boundaries.
I can't believe this argument's getting brought back up.
And, well, no, this was a different one she was talking about when she said she got raped harder. And then you started laughing.
That phrasing is really funny. I'm sorry. Getting raped harder is not funny, but that phrasing is just really silly. But this is also like...
Well, that's not what you said, though. Like if you would have said if you would have said that's a silly way to phrase it, and then like
everyone just kind of feels bad for this guy for having to open the debate, and I can tell he's nervous.
Wait, hold on. You laughed and then went on to say, well, then you went on to continue with your argument. Like,
well, I feel like I explicitly say like that's not funny. It's just a funny way.
You
to phrase
did.
It. I did.
I remember this.
Okay, yeah, I did. Like, it's not funny when somebody gets raped, but when somebody's like, "I got raped harder," that phrasing is like very like ironic. It's like somebody
you laughed and then you were like, "Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that."
Yeah,
like, it was
it's
just
like somebody saying like
silly.
somebody was like murdering me, and then I tried to defend myself, and then they murdered me harder. Like just
I was literally just reading that comment. I felt it was coming.
I feel like I explicitly say like it's, but this is all.
When she said she got raped harder, and then you started laughing.
That phrasing is really funny. I'm sorry. Getting raped harder is not funny, but that phrasing is just really silly. But this is also like...
Well, that's not what you said, though. Like, if you would have said if you would have said that's a silly way to phrase it, and then laughed.
Wait, hold on.
You laughed and then went on to say, well, then you went on to continue with your argument. Like,
well, I feel like I explicitly say like that's not funny. It's just a funny way.
You
to phrase
did.
It. I did.
I remember this.
Okay, yeah, I did. Like, it's not funny when somebody gets raped, but when somebody's like, "I got raped harder," that phrasing is like very like ironic. It's like somebody
you laughed and then you were like, "Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that."
Yeah,
like, it was
it's
just
like somebody saying like
silly.
somebody was like murdering me, and then I tried to defend myself, and then they murdered me harder. Like just the phrasing is funny, but like it's not funny when somebody's getting raped, obviously. Yeah, but like
I mean,
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad. I'm not that you needed to say that, but like
I'm glad to hear you don't think rape is funny.
It comes off a lot less like I said,
I'm pretty
the way
edgy
you were,
and like I'm kind of an asshole. I agree with that, but I think fundamentally, I think that my advice is solid, and I think that most of the talk on the other side is incredibly irresponsible and really silly. The idea that like women just have no agency, you know, if you get raped, like it's just gonna happen over and over again, and there's nothing you can do about it. But it's okay because like freedom of choice, and you can do whatever. Like I think that's really stupid. Like I think that advice is harmful. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard anybody give that advice. Like,
yeah, they don't say that
time.
exactly, but this is where the conversation logically leads, right? Even what you were saying earlier, like maybe if somebody's getting stealth, like maybe they're too scared to say anything. Like stealthing is the weakest. It's like on the bottom level of all the sexual assaults. If you can't assert your boundary during a stealth, like what you're essentially saying is like any guy that pushes any boundary should be able to 100% get away with it because the woman shouldn't be expected to do anything otherwise. That's insane to me. Like I don't think it should be that controversial to say like if you've had 3 bad experiences, like if I had any friend ever that said they had 3 bad experiences and they've gotten raped, like I would actively call that friend a dumb fuck if they continue to go and hook up with people. I would say really mean things ever. Like you're so stupid. But like if you even try to have this conversation publicly, even in nicer words, like you immediately get called a victim blamer. I don't know. I just think that's ridiculous. But
all right. So look, I think that's a good point at which you guys have kind of really sussed out. Like I guess the majority of your point, right? STV Philly. I think it'd be nice here to kind of I guess to rope in Soikshin. I want to hear. I can't believe that's your name. I want to hear your position, please. We had also a back and forth, and it felt like you actually did. You know what? I don't have to explain it. Please just give your position.
Yeah, sure. So I'm really. So I guess I'll run into my opening statement. So, hey, first of all, I'd like to thank Fnatic for hosting this panel and for inviting me. I'm really thankful that I get to be here. I support the Destiny ban because I think that platforms which enable political conversation have a responsibility to stop their members from being massively and unnecessarily inflammatory. I feel that there is some level of inflammatory behavior that is reasonable, but Destiny and many other political
wait, I gotta hear the beginning of that again.
Have a responsibility. The Destiny for inviting me. Hey, first of all, I'd like to thank Fnatic for hosting this panel and for inviting me. I'm really thankful that I get to be here. I support the Destiny ban because I think that platforms which enable political conversation have a responsibility to stop their members from being massively and unnecessarily inflammatory. I feel that there is some level of inflammatory behavior that is reasonable, but Destiny and many other political streamers are far beyond that threshold. I want to be clear that just because I support the ban doesn't mean that I agree with MX Vivian. I know there were some people who believe that I might agree with her.
I agree with that.
And it doesn't mean that I agree with the idea that Destiny is transphobic or racist or otherwise hateful. I think I probably disagree with you if you support the Destiny ban. I'm really excited. I included this part because it was kind of an opening. It doesn't really make sense here. I'm excited to talk to you all about social media policy. Thanks again to Fnatic for the invitation.
Well, it actually does matter. Thank you for that intro because that also plays into sort of what Katie was talking about. Where it's not necessarily just about Destiny deserving ban, even though that's part of your point.
Careful here. Feeling sight.
Standing ahead.
Gun here.
Fuck, Brim came up, B-main.
Toxins going up. Gun here.
Reloading.
Boy.
Toxin screen down. One enemy remaining. I won't be stopped.
Yo,
did you see that?
Yeah,
that
you should have ignored him
throwing.
trying to stab you for a second and just focused on the Brim who's confusing.
Reloading. Find your strength along the way.
Very scary.
Yeah, good shit.
Got you back home.
It's close. Too close.
Boss, is that karate, motherfucker? Just motherfucker.
So we know the chamber's fucking like 12 years old. Up way past his bedtime. Or he's like a 17-year-old on too much Adderall.
It's past my bedtime.
Me too. Yeah, she ran, bro.
Nice shot.
$103 to brim. Oh, I had spike.
down
Shit.
A.
Go to rope, quick. They're gonna get my Spectre up there. They probably have it already. But 103 to brim.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Watching this spot.
Yo, Silver, there's a Spectre around for you.
Spike down A.
Good rotate.
Nice. Good shit. GG force round.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
They're a bunch of sussy baka.
A, B again, B. Oh, okay, no, A, yeah, A.
Rookie key. Remember Viper from last game?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he was actually really good.
Yeah, he was.
Just here?
For a sussy baka. Yeah.
Got a trap there.
Reloading.
Wait out the smokes.
They will cover.
You go B here, Amber. Good traps, by the way. You wanna grab orb before I plant? Quickly grab orb, man.
I like traps.
Traps are tight, yo.
Blinded.
I needed to get that so my ult didn't run out.
One enemy remaining.
She said so mean.
Shit.
Good shit. Those are really good.
They're losing hard. I can feel it.
Back to B.
Is it back of B?
Back to
Yeah,
B.
back in the back.
Let's go.
I said let's go back to B, but matter
I like
what side
that.
you're pushing.
I like that plan.
God. Hey, what is that? Candy?
Oh, dude, that skin looks
Leave
mad
them
nice.
dry.
Oh, it's like Sky's skin, the nature skin.
That looks super nice.
Get inside. Hawk out. Cutting their vision.
There's one tower.
Hawk out.
Wow.
Down B.
That chamber. He's on site now, man. He's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Plant for eco. Come on.
Bro, what is going on?
Victory.
Their
The other
lives
jet
are
has 0
so
kills. Feels bad.
meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I could buy, right now I could buy you. Let me buy you, please.
Need a drop.
Okay, thanks.
Thank
Happy.
Bro, what is this? Security.
They're putting them on
clearance.
every map now. If you look around.
Shit looks cool as
Second
hell.
shit, everyone's clean.
Usually near spawn.
Careful here. Cutting their vision.
A shot.
Crouch,
Hawk
I
out.
didn't. My muzzle was
I've got your trail. Reload.
Prepare for hellfire.
You should have put that way deeper. It looked like you must probably have something.
You can't probably rotate.
Oh,
Dude,
Sova's gonna
base it
flank
up.
through their spawn. Let's just rotate. Let's make them all rush to Sova. Sova, you got this.
What's lit?
Multi kills. Yes.
Oh man.
Hawk out. Let's go. I have this right.
Sky.
I'm sorry.
Inside.
Nothing. Nice.
Get Spike.
I have you.
I dropped Spike.
Oh,
he
you
died.
Right side. Never mind, that's home. No, yeah, in front of you, Reyna.
Planted.
Oh, kind of.
Don't get in my way.
Left side sky.
Last player standing.
You just stay in your corner. I'll ping it for you.
Change
Don't even
position,
go towards
lower.
spike. Don't even go towards spike. I'll keep pinging it for you. I got at least one.
That's my bad.
Oh, good.
Shadow, I'm sorry.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
All types of maps. You just name it.
Yeah, play everywhere this round. Entry all 4 sides.
Won't play
Cutting their
this.
vision. The hunt begins. Enemy down.
Mark, I'm behind you. I could, what's it called? Flash it.
Flash, yeah.
Hawk out. In sight. Blinded. Hawk out. Out of charges. Sleep tight.
120 Reyna, but
I had it for 144.
Spike down, B.
Reyna was short. I mean mid, not canteen.
Sky was here. Hit 144.
Huge. Reyna's still on your left there.
Really low.
Shot dark. Reloading.
Pushing. Oh, hold on.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
This mean crosshair.
Revealing area. Found them.
Oh, you Wendy's.
I have the spike.
Not even the food chain.
There's plenty of fun.
Never
I should have showed up.
I'm impressed, Sova. Even with blood on your hands, you keep in control.
Sage, can I have it? Sage. Shit, I forgot. Love.
I'm gonna catch one as they rush out of A. If I can enter.
Oh, Sova.
Yeah, man.
Need a drop. Thank you.
So you're mad cute, bro. Holy shit. You got me blushing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shit, Jet was too close. I didn't know she was that close. My bad, I didn't realize how close Jet was still.
Toxins going up.
Jet's coming mid again, it's probably not canteen.
Toxin screen down. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice wall. I think you're
Nice. Oh, yo, you guys are crazy. Good shit.
Well, his name is Light. He's a fucking
They're
anime
just
protagonist.
batteries.
Of course he's gonna win.
And I need a recharge.
Say what?
Does
Oh,
anyone have
definitely.
funds?
Hell yeah.
I don't, I'm sorry.
Merci.
I have money.
He's got that plot armor.
Nope.
their vision.
I've got your trail.
Rotate it. They all rotate the gate. Go ahead.
This one's
Me and
fine.
Sobel will stick around for a sec. I'll even use the flag if I can keep them out line. Ah, I shouldn't have died there. Get that plant down A quick.
Yeah, they're wasting skills. I think.
Plant the spike.
So we're trying to go through door and take rope.
Enemy spotted A.
They're gonna be there soon. Nah, it's too late, yeah.
Reloading.
Enemy
Dead fool.
Nice, man. Nice, Silver.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Nice.
Chamber, I'm so sorry.
If any of you
I'm still learning him.
So don't embarrass me like that, please.
reloading.
Don't give them ground. Get out of my way.
Wait for her.
Still in sight.
No B shooting? Come on, bitch.
Can I flash?
Yes, you can.
Cover's clear. Sight's clear. Plant.
I'll just go plant.
I'm glad I came this way. No one was
Oh
trying.
no, 80 on Jet.
Let's
But
get to
she's
help
like,
them. Let them know it's clear. It's clear.
yeah, fuck that Jet.
Play time. Let's keep this.
Yeah, you guys
strong,
have it
nice lead.
easy. Not easy, but you guys got it.
This one's fine.
Arcade, 2 arcade. Nice, homie. Shadow.
Cutting their vision.
They're padding.
Last player standing.
40 to go.
Hey, just don't die. Just do
Running out of time. Yeah, I'll ping it for you. Stay back. Oh, yeah, you got your money. Good time.
Good job, bro.
Clutch.
Oh,
so close.
Make
Just
sure to
saying
follow
GG.
my pack
We
in.
might surrender
They'll lead
next
us
half.
right to the enemy.
Well, we are attacking.
If we 11-1 them, yeah. We might surrender as soon as the next half starts.
I think it's a defense mode, honestly.
I'm just hoping with the surrender it gets you a couple extra points. Extra RR.
Nah, monkey, you cool.
Monkey, you got double the kills as me, bro.
Nah, we chilling.
This is my rank up game to gold. I've never hit gold before. I'm at 83 out of 100.
Oh, you're gonna be gold?
Oh yeah. Didn't want to say it early in case that's what you
Nah, I went home.
I fucking got so
Spike
pushed.
down B.
This one's fine.
Oh, sight's full.
Yeah, just place slow, place like that. A whole minute. Take real fast though, fuck that. Just chill on the actual attack, see?
Last player standing.
It was Reyna's that's alright.
That's it.
That's my fault.
You gave them a little confidence, but we tend to them. We break it
They
again.
demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Okay. I'm a fake B
Need a drop.
with, sorry, my fake A. You guys stay B and kind of push it slowly. I'm gonna use my darts and make a lot of hollows. Holla.
So you're saying we should go A or B?
No, go B because we got smacked B, so they think, oh, we're gonna rotate. But we're not.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Mind games.
Embarrass them.
I'm gonna rush
Let's
it with
go,
a
Viper.
fucking judge. I should be saving, but
They will cower.
See nothing. See nothing.
I'm a little bit scared though.
no. Should have
Let's just go
expected it
A.
there. Should have saved.
Wait, how's A?
Didn't work out.
Let's go.
Seek that
They're already here.
I don't know how I fucked that up.
Oh no, we're gonna give them 9-3 here. And it's, fucking good.
Last player standing.
How are they on both sides? That's hype. That's hype.
This is oh, this is last round. I have to. I definitely should.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Reloading.
God damn, what a shit by.
Okay, hard A. I'm gonna dart to the back of the site. Clear top site. I have ult.
Yeah, all 5 A main of course.
That was right though.
They are so dead.
Any shots right away? No knives.
Get in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Bottom side clear.
Damn, they pushed the mid so fast.
What the?
Toxin screen down.
They're all there.
Toxins going up.
Last player
Molly
standing.
spike, stay back in Molly spike.
Poison
As
orb
well.
emitting.
Oh my god. Nice try.
We got this, guys. Easy.
No, take
Switching
this
sides.
seriously.
Your hearts are
It's an
pounding.
even game now.
Yeah, I'm serious, but squeezy, homie. Squeezy.
That's gonna take some carrying. Some smart plays.
They can't get an inch.
Rotating B.
Back will be.
Spike down B.
Wait, that's behind us.
Arcade.
You're just so much better.
He's tower. One tower.
Togi. Main.
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Last player standing.
Nice.
That was
Oh,
almost
that was
good.
unlucky.
That was close.
Okay, that was unlucky. He almost got an ace.
Clean
Yep.
slate. Let's leave whatever happens.
That was too
in the
close for
past.
comfort. Alright, Spectre bonus round.
Yeah, word.
Here.
Right now,
Yeah.
The angles, running gun. Don't let them long range you with a ghost.
Let us hunt.
If you need to mid range or long range, this thing is really good if you crouch in ADS.
they're eight.
Got nobody dish. They're all coming, everyone, I don't know, all my team's coming mid. I'm gonna flank them. Since you're all mid, I'm gonna take rope to flank him instead of coming through dish.
Spike down A.
I don't think they heard me. I don't think they saw me or heard me there.
One enemy remaining.
He's by the door.
No.
He's 80.
Nice.
I'll choke their sight. Anyone have funds to spare?
I got. No.
Thank you.
Does that play off my light shields?
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Play this on super careful. They have guns. We are playing off weird guns.
I don't see anyone A.
I don't see anyone dish.
One might be arcade.
I'm gonna flank arcade right now.
Enemy tagged.
Nobody arcade.
Is there
Underneath
two
though.
there?
Adios.
Down.
There's 3 there.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one there.
Flawless.
Nice, guys.
Reloading.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure
Oh,
out
how
what
the
they
hell
do
did I
eventually.
hit Jet for 140 and not kill him?
I'll slap myself max out.
I think if
Spectre
you
again.
kill them from 148 or 149, they should bleed to death. You think they'd be infected or something?
Oh, Reyna got it. That's why.
It's gotta be it.
Isolate them and kill them. They are so dead.
They're A.
There they are.
There's 3 here.
I'm gonna flank dish. 88 the chamber. He was watching the flank.
Time to hunt.
Might rotate off that so much angry.
There's no satellite. No satellite.
Screen down. No fuel.
Enemy spotted A.
There's 2 satellites. Yeah,
Viper,
they're all.
peek those stairs. Viper, peek those stairs. Good shit. Good shit. Yes, good timing. That's what you needed. I'm so glad you fucking did that.
Last player standing.
Right here.
Good econ around even. Those 2 kills, whatever. That was a save round, kind of, wasn't it? For you guys?
I feel
Spectre.
something over there.
Yeah, man.
Can't place it. Like us.
I can buy someone this round if you can afford a good gun. You like Ares, guy?
I do.
You should probably learn different guns because you got 4 kills.
Stop.
Ares is garbage. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the gun.
It's poop.
Honestly, no. Listen. I like it because it's fun to use.
Okay, if you're having fun, then you're having fun. All right. It's a game after all. Can't argue with that.
No, that's DPS, little motherfucker.
They will go. Reloading.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Spike is here.
Last player standing.
I'm done.
One enemy remaining.
Good call. Back it up. Way back it up.
Spike is here.
Yeah, you don't need to ping it, it's just you. I like that.
30 seconds left.
That was so clutch, dude. He probably stepped on your first molly and you caught him with the second one too. Yeah. That's so clutch. Mind games.
Match point.
Wazoo.
Come on, squad. Gotta play that whistle.
I'm out
Make
throwing.
that
Can
kid
somebody
fucking kill himself
push it away?
tonight. Jesus.
Thanks, man.
Yo, Shadow, watch this 4K.
Alright. Oh, you got Phantom. Do it up. Yeah. Believe in it.
Track them down.
Character arc.
You want to play? Let's play.
We're all in main too. Yeah. That's prediction. Nice. That was huge. That was an
I've
amazing
got your
4K.
trail.
Oh wait, you died.
Captain reloading.
Nice trade. You wanted the other ghost. Figured someone would take advantage of that. It's door behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Hey, main.
We end this here.
Revealing area.
How you doing, man? Still. Double your crosshair, dude. Make me want like a popsicle.
Deploying drone. My ult's not ready.
30 seconds left.
Player
standing.
58.
Oh.
My bad.
You gotta let this kid get his dick hard before this game ends? Come on. You gotta end it right there.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I'm going to save.
I don't want these kids to get any enjoyment out of this.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rodrigo.
it's safe to secure.
Here.
I'm gonna save too.
I can buy again next round.
I have vault.
I'll try and just ace. Fuck it.
Prepare for hellfire.
Get out of my way.
Pick that up just in case we don't end it this round.
I am the hunter.
Nobody arcade, they all went main.
Yeah, I don't know. It might rotate.
Squad.
Yeah. Those shots might be from some people see. Oh,
101 on radar.
never mind, there.
Reloading.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
120 on classic.
30
I hit
seconds
him with the
left.
ult and one time in the belly. He's 120. He's gonna run.
Bike is right here though. Why didn't you pick it up? Oh, you can't pick it up.
Oh, word.
Ten seconds left.
Oh, what? Oh, my asshole.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I didn't give permission to that chamber to enter with no lube.
Good boy. Okay, guys, it's secure now. Not a save. Yeah, a bunch.
They're rotating the B, rotating
yeah.
the spawn. Oh my god, I'm gonna cross the open. They're all there.
Toxins going up.
That scary ass bitch.
Faster, faster, faster.
They found my trap.
Spike down B.
Hold that.
Hawk out.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Here.
Chamber, just push rope.
Trap destroyed.
Oh shit.
Together.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
He's tapping.
Nice. Good job, guys. Hey, congrats on gold. Homie.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, good game. Sorry, I didn't play well.
Defenders win.
The long road,
You guys.
5 and 3. There it is. Fucking right. Now, do I just keep grinding? I think I do. Those are pretty good games still. I got this. Moving up, moving up. Honestly, as much as I hate on Smurfs, Smurfs are the reason I got this good. When a game is this popular and there's this many Smurfs playing it, it's hard. You just have to either get good or you fucking quit. I have to play against so many platinums and diamonds. I feel like I'm already like kind of that rank. I'm not immortal yet, but I feel like I'm at like almost a plat level already. Since the game starts being played properly at that level, we'll actually know how to play. It's so nice that it's already kind of getting that way. Kind of. Man. I can hit immortal in like a year. Like, that's probably the most realistic goal, but like, to be outrageous, I could say if I could hit immortal in 6 months, that'd be fucking, that'd be an amazing fucking feeling. I don't know. If you're high immortal, if you're near radiant, you can almost hit radiant. You can kind of start playing on semi-pro teams and stuff. Fucking cool as shit. There's so many Smurfs in this game. It's so hard to tell like what rank you actually are, right? Like I know I'm gold 1 only, but goddamn. So many people are just playing with each other across all these ranks constantly. So many people with multiple accounts. You have to play with so many of these people when you're playing here. We'll see. Actions speak louder than words.
she also had a point that I think had to do with specifically responsible platforming, the influence on the community, whether or not people have net good and things like that. Katie, can you give yours as well, please?
Match found.
Hi. Yeah. What I wanted to talk about was a bit different. I wanted to, when Destiny caught.
The thing is, I do all this while I'm fucking smoking a fuck ton of weed. So what if I just like quit smoking weed entirely? How much better could I get? I've always thought that with a lot of games.
The entail of a panel that that Soy. Can I call you Soy? Would that be weird? I'll call you Section. It's fine.
No, you
when
can
that
call me
Section
Soy.
I were
Call me
on.
Soy. That's accurate.
Okay, then that Soy and I were on.
He literally has soy in his picture, like so much soy. Like, what the fuck?
There was
He's so afraid of being offensive. Like, what the fuck?
some talks about how
What's his
I said
name?
that Destiny isn't very
Didn't say
helpful
Simon
for
Says.
progressives, and I felt like he took issue with that. So I
What's up, team?
mainly came to suss
How's
that
everybody
out
doing?
because I think we can actually reach
Good, how
an
are you?
agreement on that in terms
I'm
of
solid.
what Destiny is or was to like the Twitch
Obama.
community in terms of like his political advocacy, and in terms of
Oh, I'm in such a good mood. Goddamn.
what responsibility big platform owners have, someone like
number, but
Destiny's
still.
size or Bosch's size, in terms of their online engagement, Twitch or Twitter or whatever. That's also something that I would like to discuss. And Philly already kind of touched on it. It's like Destiny already admitted that he's kind of a dick on Twitter. I think that if you're going to be a dick and then ask for nuanced conversations, that's kind of contradictory. I think Destiny can have like nuanced conversations, but I also think it depends if he feels like it or not. And with the size of his platform, I think that there might be some questions worth asking there. But I'll wait my turn.
Should I just like say the opening that I have, or you're muted, Fanatic?
Oh, don't be like that. You know.
Sorry, Rizom, I was going to say that you also had something like kind of along those lines as well, please. Go ahead and give your opening.
I mean, to be honest, the only thing that I think Destiny should be off the platform for are his food takes. Like, the issue for me is that people are way more concerned about how things sound than what's actually being said. And I don't understand what separates Destiny from just a gamer bro giving their take on Twitter. Like, we wouldn't go this far with some other gamer bro. Just because he does political work doesn't mean that he's chained down to it or that everything that he does has to serve a specific political goal with his online engagement. Like, and the other thing too is like earlier STV was like saying that Fnatic was steel manning his takes. It's like, should we not be charitable with someone who we know like has good takes or is capable of like having nuanced discussion? Like, so yeah, really, I don't know. My issue
I thought the exact same thing.
is like how quickly this turns into.
I thought the exact same thing. What's wrong with steel manning something? Shouldn't you steel man? Now I'm gonna have a super tough game.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Let's just play for picks here. Try and get as many as I can. Fucked on the duelist at least.
Sage, we are the perfect pair. To give life. I take it.
We just full save both rounds and getting those kills. Try and get another kill or two this round, maybe luckily. And then have lots of money.
Someone's ahead.
Random bug vandal this round. That was a cool play. I've never done that actually. Immediately teleport and then flank them. I have to listen for a second and make sure they're actually coming A, but got me a free kill. Nice trade, dude. I like this camp, Sage.
Last player standing.
That's fucking clutch.
Spike down A.
Oh gun no.
Look around, right in front of you. No, to your left. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. You could have walled the spike.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Let's try. That was a nice right click though.
Remember to talk to each
Yeah,
other
you
out
got wall
there.
and you got spike.
We communicate, we win.
You know.
Good work.
They go together like peanut butter and jelly. I'm going light shield and half util just because I want to break myself. Be nice to have the same amount of money next round as I do this round. So, about 5k. Fuck. Shit. Just sat there so long, I should have been swinging. I just was so confident I could get one and then just miss out. I don't know how I didn't get that right.
Watch your eyes! No, you don't.
Nice trades.
Last player standing. One enemy
shit.
remaining. Spike planted.
Nice try.
The slow peek fucked him.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Reloading.
Now, I don't need this. I can go like this. Actually, I should go full shield. But at least I can full buy it again if we win this round. We're gonna win this round. We're gonna ult. We're gonna win it. If I end up dying, I can still buy as long as we win.
They forget their place.
I'm not gonna ult right away. I want to see through here if I can get a pick here first. I got 3 C long.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
What the fuck?
They will cower. Get out of my way.
Please, 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 please. 74 KJ. Watch elbow.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Their lives
What's everyone's
are
ranks?
so
I'm just curious.
meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm just curious what everybody's ranks are. I just
Oh, I think I just got the gold one.
I just got the gold one too. For the first time, like off my last game.
Nah, I got it and I lost it and I just got it back.
I'm pretty much at the bottom of gold, so if I lose this, it's not a huge deal. But still, let's fucking get this.
Enemy spotted. Caution here.
They're liking that B long play.
Someone's A.
There's just one B.
Spike planted.
U-Haul? Jet's U-Haul? I don't know where it right now is. Are they both you home?
The hunt begins.
Hopping you home.
Stick it.
One enemy remaining.
Who's Reyna?
They're in
Oh,
for a
fuck.
rude
I have to
awakening.
reload.
Can someone get this?
Fucking John Stamos. Fuck this guy. Got the brim with a fucking buggy. That is very nice. Can't believe that's the first round we won.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
This is a tough defense map though. As long as we score at least like 4 points this half, we're fine actually. Nobody's gonna peek this. I don't know why. When I play attack on this map, I find none of the defenders actually do that. Grab that orb and push this. It's a good route to take. Once you're here, there's so many options open to you. But not if you're loud for too long and then they hear you. Stayed loud a little too long there. I should have quieted down a little faster.
You should run.
Crowded. Enemy spotted B.
Right
Get
here.
jailed in fucking garden, you could kill that room.
No, it's just too close.
Play like a pussy instead.
Spike planted.
One garden.
Enemy kill.
Stim beacon here.
Okay, but our jet's cracked. There we go.
Last player standing.
Close.
Nice try.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Who was it said the gold one? Phoenix?
Nah, I'm
Oh,
going.
Sage. Phoenix, what's your rank? Phoenix? Pookie?
Together.
Watch this.
Caution here. Someone's A.
They're coming here.
They will cower.
Spike down B.
Of course, she had that angle with the op already.
Give me those back.
She just peeked too late properly.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Come on, let's go!
Whoa.
Good stuff.
That was too close for comfort. Good shit, though.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
If she had just not dismissed there and instead just like knife ran and then pulled her gun back out, she might have had you, but I don't know, that was really close. Tough to say, either way.
One swap B.
One brimstone is enough.
What? You're really quiet, Brim.
Can someone swap B with me?
Oh, I think they're coming in.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, we're lucky. We're lucky that we stacked in.
Enemy spotted A.
One telly.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, she went telly. She might be hiding in it.
Is she a bomb?
No. Not hiding in it.
Cutting their vision. I don't care.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
It's the skin. The skin got me to gold. Such a good skin. Oh, I'll go B. I'll go B. Forgot you said what?
No
switching.
prisoners.
Thanks.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, one outside hookah.
When you smoke hookah, try and do it right on the window a little more.
Yeah, one long as well.
One there.
Hellfire!
Out long.
Spike down B.
Tower. They're going anything.
They tried to push me earlier. How the fuck did she get me? What the fuck? She came out of ghost and still got me. I missed every shot on her. What the fucking shit?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
She got me with a fucking vandal too. Oh my god. I threw that hard. Well, we're doing fine for defense. We score another couple rounds this half. We're fucking doing solid.
I'll call you, bruv. Target down. Come on, let's go! Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
All this? Towers? Oh, she went long and then teleported? Nice, flawless. Good
Spike spotted A.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
This Rangers just having a lucky game. They're no fucking smurf. They might be smurfing, but they're bad. Could be a fucking plat. Who knows? Who fucking knows in this game?
We win, we survive.
Nothing B.
Open up the sky.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies!
One enemy remaining.
That's bad.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
Good stuff.
Yeah, Jet,
Last
let's
round
get
in the half.
Reyna.
Use everything you have.
Or
We
something,
lose it
maybe just
anyway.
give us a smurf or something. But I had a thought before this game started that I was like, I used to hate on smurfs a lot, but hitting gold I was in a pretty good mood. And I was like, maybe smurfs aren't such a bad thing. Smurfs are probably the reason I'm getting better at this game so quickly, having to play against them so fucking often.
Let's go.
No responses to that from the team? Okay, fine.
Right here.
Stealing sight.
hunt begins.
You should run. Fucking rat. Someone named the other rat.
Reloading.
Your duty is not over. Ready.
One enemy remaining.
Huge res.
Spike down B.
Huge res. That was such a fucking bait res. That was godly bait res.
Switching sides.
Batteries. And I need a recharge.
Fucking amazing half. I didn't expect 6-6. That's awesome. We win this.
Reloading.
After this game, I crack a monster and I stay up for another like 4 hours grinding. Even if I don't care if I lose this. If I lose this, like I said, I only lose 10 points if I lose this. I'm sitting at 10 out of 100 in gold 1. Winning this would be fucking really good though. Either way though, I really doesn't affect my mood. My mood can only go my mood can only go up from here basically. I'm locked it in neutral.
Cutting their vision.
Fuck, he's in the cubby corner there.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Oh, Garden. Fuck. Oh, we got the plant. We got 2 kills. Good eco. What did they all spend the
I
money
hate
on?
to say it, but
They all like full
probably
fucking
best to play as a
save?
team.
No?
So, what's the plan?
Hard to tell. I think they all bought ghosts. Except the KJ. Trying to get better at reading that.
Embarrass them.
Launching smoke.
Healing.
Enemy down.
Get a Spectre. Got a Spectre now, bro.
Spotted A.
Yeah, nice. Another one there for you. Nice. Boom, take it.
Caution here.
Back up and use smokes, bro.
On my mark.
One flank. Never mind, the flank, bro, the flank.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
That was a good shot. U-Haul.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Flash.
Nice flash, though. Sorry, I was talking to you too much there, bro. You had that. Good play.
Let's ruin their day.
Feels like your best round this game. Well done. You get in your head, so a little guidance is okay.
Yes.
All right.
Together.
My girlfriend's the same way. She's like Iron One.
Yes.
Watch your eyes!
Stim beacon down.
She gets way up in her head. It's fucking hilarious to watch.
Spike drop.
Smoke's down.
Oh, what? Wow. Quick judge flank from the Reyna behind. Watch out. They have Spike behind too.
Smoke's down. Got the spike. Enemies A.
Yikes.
Right here.
For you.
One
Watch
enemy
the flank
remaining.
from Reyna.
No charges needed.
Judge stuff.
The symphony of death.
Good work.
Don't worry.
Can I request? Not noted.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Danke.
Good work.
Alright, just
Don't
need some
hold back.
smooth B entry.
Someone's B.
Prepare for hellfire.
Never mind. Jump through that TP. Not yet. Everyone huddle around TP and we'll jump through it in like 10 seconds. Alright, TP. Hello. Oh, she's right here. Get that trade.
Spike down A.
Huge res.
Reloading.
Stage on site.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Come on, let's go. Flash.
Y'all can just take the mid TP. Y'all can just take the mid
Enemy
TP.
remaining.
Never mind. 4v1. You got this.
Someone's A.
You all?
Right here.
1 point. Shit.
Just let them try to catch me.
Secure this gold one.
Good work.
Let me show you how to post nothing.
Get out of my way!
Pathetic.
It's all.
Look sharp.
Parasite.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yeesh.
Fish in a barrel.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Good work.
I got things to do.
Can someone get this?
Going B.
Thank you.
My ult's ready.
We win. We survive.
Let's double TP Sage and then come back. They'll think that we went there. We'll just rotate back through spawn. But they're gonna rotate to A. And we can take B easy.
Engineers down.
Nice. Go take, actually take the site. Get on it. Jet. Come on, we're right behind you.
Right here. Enemy spotted B.
Fucking right.
Reloading.
Let's plan it.
Big brain tactics.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Good stuff.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Good work.
Fucking end this shit. Much as I enjoy playing with y'all. But the way this game started, I was a little worried. We were like fucking 5-1.
Yes.
They will cower.
Oh motherfucker.
Spike down
What was
A.
that sage wall trickery? I hated everything with it. Oh, Pookie stepped up. Fucking Phoenix, who was doing garbage at first. I wouldn't even try and plant, just try and clear elbow and shit. Let Jet go hookah first. Yes! Oh, that was such a good call. I'm brilliant. My brain's just so low. I'm just kidding. Nice trade. Well, not even trade, but catch.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
You're all so fucking good.
Front side. Good
I
style.
could cry.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Equipment.
Thanks.
You buy Rimjet.
Thanks.
As one. Get out of my way!
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
You will not kill my allies!
That res was bathroom.
U-Haul.
Spike down
One
A.
shower.
Here.
Might have pushed up behind you. Plank through short.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that was done. That's whoever was showers.
Got spike.
Wall raised.
You know, Cajuns from playing elbow basketball.
Planted.
Like way over on P, yeah.
Yeah, heaven or
coming
CT.
heaven right now.
Heaven right now.
You should run.
That's a good play. The Brim's gonna fuck with her right now.
Attackers win.
I'll never
I love you
retire.
all. Further into gold. Let's go. Fucking 20 points. Oh my god. My existence is validated. Joking. What's Chizzy at right now? Thought too. We could play together if you jumped on. I'm finally at the point where I can play with all my friends who are in plat. Wolfie, plat 1. We play together now. Can't remember who else. Maybe what I'm thinking of. Him and Wolfie and Chizzy. yeah, but Wolfie's another Reyna main. That's the fucking downside to playing with Wolfie. Is he's another Reyna main. Only time he doesn't play Reyna is probably because there's another Reyna on his team. Yeah. At least Chizzy never plays Reyna, it looks like. Okay, fucking right.
To us speculating on harm that can come from shit, which is just nebulous as fuck and really can't be shown, and we'd have no idea like what the harm that could be done by a community like this is, and that people just act like it's like this like given that like Destiny, because he's so big, has harmful factions in his community. I mean, I just challenge you to find anyone who's a large creator on Twitch who doesn't have a transphobic faction in their community. Like, that's a very mainstream way of thinking, because people aren't like fucking woke on trans issues everywhere across the board. Some normie ass motherfucker is gonna also have people in their audience who have some like non-progressive takes. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, so that's where I'm at.
Can I engage with that?
Sure.
Is that okay? Yeah, I don't think at least when I'm talking about harm or stuff like that, I don't think I'm talking about the fact that I agree that every big Twitch streamer probably has a transphobic faction in their community. I think I think what separates someone's like Destiny from any other gamer bro isn't the fact that, oh, you do political content, therefore you're 100% always responsible and should always be on your best behavior, and you should always be consistent and logical and like ideologically aligned or whatever. I don't think that at all. But I do think what you said is kind of a weak argument, since like Destiny's
coconut water.
Like
I didn't even realize
community, and I've had little engagement with it. But it's I don't want to say known, because I feel like known implies a lot of accountability, which I'm not sure it's worthy of. But there are definitely a lot of people online that think Destiny's community has, some people in his communities have a tendency to cause a lot of harm to creators that disagree with him. And I think that is demonstrable. Like, there are many like online creators who would come out and say that they were harassed by some people in Destiny's community. And to be fair to Destiny, he does a lot to try to manage that, and he can't control potentially hundreds of thousands of people. But that's why I'm arguing that okay, I think he can do more in terms of that management, and we can discuss that. But yeah, I think that to say he's a big streamer, but he's the same as the average Joe, I think that's a bit disingenuous.
I just don't think he takes on certain responsibilities because he's using Twitch as an entertainment platform first and foremost, which is what it is, rather than people pretending that it's like some place like where political advocacy happens and political action happens. Twitch is not a political platform. Twitch doesn't want politics on it. That's why somebody like Destiny is going to be banned, because Twitch wants to have the least common denominator positions platformed, because they don't have AdSense that targets users in a direct way. So they need everybody to hit those lowest common denominator beliefs and values who they put on their platform. So like Twitch's reluctance to be a political platform is what's causing this. And then we're trying to we're trying to fit it into something that it's not. It's entertainment first and foremost. And when you say Destiny could be doing more, that really is purely speculative. Like, unless you want to talk about what he's already doing now, this is just one of those arguments that a lot of people on the left love to give, and I'm on the left too, but it's just this nebulous, like, we could always improve. Like, could we?
No, I have concrete ideas for it that I don't mind.
Okay,
discussing.
sure.
But like, what I want to say was, again, I'm not saying that Destiny is owed anything because he uses Twitch for like political content. My general overarching like main idea to talk about on this panel is the fact that maybe when someone's community reaches a certain size and certain level of influence in a sphere, this person is no longer held can be held in the same regard as someone who has like 80 followers like I do, you know? Maybe someone like Destiny who had over like a 500,000 followers on Twitch is not the same as like a really small creator in terms of their level of influence, and maybe we should hold them to different standards, you know, like we do public figures, for example.
Just why are we having this conversation about Destiny and not XQC? Like, I just don't get it. It just feels like we're just like picking a fight with somebody who has like who like is doing fine work, has fine intentions, like engages in a spicy way. We're talking about the discourse they sparked fucking months later because that they sparked it in an interesting way. Like, dude, Destiny, I'm not trying to suck your fucking dick. It's just there's no actual complaint here, in my opinion.
Well, so I guess so this is a couple of things. So I've started writing up like a big thing because I'm kind of curious where people's ideas and thoughts come from, and I noticed like a couple of patterns. So like here's one thing that I've noticed lately. The way that it works is what happens is a claim is made about me without any substantiation, and then enough people hear it and start repeating it, and I don't really challenge it because I can't prove a negative. And then what happens is this mythos builds up where all of a sudden it's just kind of taken at face value. Katie even uttered the words. I think she said like it's evident, like so many people say these things about Destiny's horrible, harassing community. I'm gonna say this: the vast majority of people in the politics space on Twitch don't know what harassment is.
Katie's
no
so fucking
idea.
dumb.
Getting
Christ.
2 or
I
3
can't believe
DMs
she's
that
in
tell you to
this.
kill yourself it's not even worth mentioning. If that type,
Can't believe people like this fucking Katie bitch actually have a following and have people who are willing to actually listen to her speak. Like, she's so fucking dumb. Actually, like 80 level IQ.
of stuff is like dissuading you from being in this space, you shouldn't be in this space. You should go do something different. When people say that like my community
So
is involved in brigading, or that like we direct like hate raids or whatever, like I have thousands of people watching me at any point in time. If I was directing hate raids, you would be getting hundreds or maybe thousands of messages, depending on the dedicated level of hate that I decide to send your way. Like the reality is we do a lot in my community to make sure that people aren't being hateful towards other people. We do cross-platform bans. We've asked people multiple times to compile lists of people that are being rude or disrespectful. I go out of my way to mute people or block people on Twitter that are trans. Like I do all this shit. I do more than any other creator in this space with an audience of my size to police the types of interactions I get that most don't even come from my community. But I still get like little children that are crying that they get 2 negative tweets that they're being brigaded or harassed by my community. When the reality is a lot of you guys just say really stupid shit and then you get mad that you get any pushback for it publicly. So I get a little bit upset when people like make this hate raid claim constantly or this massive harassment claim constantly. I think it comes from people that just haven't dealt with a lot of internet related harassment, and they think that 1 or 2 DMs is like more than anybody should ever have to deal with for negative pushback on the internet.
Soy, do you disagree with that?
So I don't disagree with the idea that Destiny's community broadly doesn't brigade. I do think that, I think if that was meant to be responsive to me, that I just wouldn't hold the position that he's like super into brigading or whatever. The thing I'm gonna say is that I have more problems with stuff where you're like saying things like the R-word children tweet or the photoshopped blackface. I'm not saying you're doing blackface, but the image
Digital
of your face
blackface, it's okay.
I don't even like saying that.
That was such a good tweet. Come on, Soy.
I mean, like, I can understand if we say, like, this is, like, irresponsible or, like, edgy humor, or it's not, like, becoming of whatever. Like, I'm fine with that. But, like, racist, transphobic, like, I feel like is a little bit of a stretch. Unless, like, this is where the bar is at today for online discourse, which is what it kind of seems.
Well, so really quick, I guess I want to be clear about something else. When I opened for the first time on the conversation I was having with Not So Erudite, I opened with a much stronger thing, which was that like, or maybe it wasn't on that panel, it was somewhere. I opened with like that I like hate the Twitch politics space. And I think that like the Twitch politics space, I'm not criticizing you, Fnatic, but like the Twitch politics space is probably like one of the most toxic politics spaces on the entire internet. Or it's at least like...
You know that's not even remotely true, right? Like,
Sorry. I misspoke when I said most toxic on the internet. I'm like referring to people like Vosh, or not Vosh, sorry, like Hassan. Like these people who are like making false predictions about like Ukraine or whatever. We're having like constant.
Yeah, but even that like every single politics space on the internet is unfathomably toxic. Even the people in the SJW areas, like Something Awful or Reset Era, are like pretty toxic. And then when you go to places like 4chan or Kiwi Farms, like to pretend that like Twitch is like exceptional here is just you're wildly outside of what is actually happening, unless you just haven't spent. Or I could ask, like, where do you think are these non-toxic political spaces on the internet? It's not Twitter, it's not Facebook, it's not TikTok. And then I could ask even historically, in history, where have there been non-toxic political spaces? Like politics is just, it lends itself to toxicity. People feel really strongly about these things. Like, I feel like there are even stories of like fucking Plato and Aristotle like shit posting political opinions at people, like making fun. Like, this is like, I think you even said this a few times on that panel, that it's probably somewhat part of our nature. I think it is. I don't think that Twitch politics is anywhere near like uniquely toxic.
Yeah, Edward Snowden actually had the same opinion as Hassan.
Really quick, I actually
wasn't he? Go ahead.
So I want to correct what I said, because I think I misspoke, or it's not even I misspoke. I was just wrong. I don't think that Twitch politics is uniquely toxic, and I do think that it's part of our innate psychology that we are incredibly moralizing about our politics, because it's almost necessary. Necessary in the sense that it has to be kind of true. Like, if we're not moralizing about moral views, like political views, then it's just not clear what moral even means, I guess. I think that when we look at the internet, that there's this really massive problem on the internet holistically, where communities have become maybe like more toxic than I think they have been in the past. So I think that internet communities broadly are like really insular. I think that like it's really like popular for people to like spam each other with porn, and I'm not saying you're doing this. And I think broadly, the way politics works on the internet is, I just think I have like a massive problem with it generally.
And I understand what you're saying. I swear to God, this sounds so bad faith, but I don't mean it to sound that way. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. That's awesome. Okay, that's super great. I'm not trying to attack you on that. So I'm 33. To say that like the internet now has gotten more toxic, oh man, like I don't know what stories you've heard, but like
oh, Destiny.
Oh man, like even the early days of Xbox Live, like it wouldn't surprise me if the N-word was used in the time span of 1 month in Xbox Live more than in all of U.S. slavery history, like by like 11-year-old kids.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Jesus.
like I'm just saying that, like, and again, I'm not trying to say, I don't want to be really clear, okay? Like we should all strive to something better. We should all try to do better. We can all like push towards better things. I think that's great. I think that's awesome we do that. But I think it's really important that we keep a perspective, because a lot of times, and lefties are really horrible about this, is they always act like we're at the worst stage for race relations, we're the worst stage for misogyny, we're at the worst stage. And it's like, man, I don't think that's the case at all, right? Like the left people always act like, you know, we've got to win the culture war. Like they won the culture war like 5 years ago. Like it's over. Like now it's time to like do actual work. But people keep acting like we're still in like these worst parts of history, and I don't think that is the case. I feel like
the worst example of racism is you posting a photoshopped tweet of your face as blackface. Like I think we're in a pretty good place. Like,
sorry, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's super important because I'm noticing this happen.
Worse tweets than that.
I'll
sorry.
totally
Go ahead.
let other people go in a second. I'm sorry. It's just like really quick. There's something that's kind of frustrating. So there's this idea that you talk about, Destiny, of the web, where people will take your positions and they'll map it onto another position and they'll run down the position of inferences.
Mm-hmm.
And this is really similar to an idea that's talked about in a book called Thinking Fast and Slow, where they talk about these kind of holistics that people will develop and types. So they'll look at, we could use like a race, like people will become racist or something like that, but it's also true of political groups of people, where they'll make a bunch of unjust inferences. I'm getting a little bit frustrated, not in like an angry way, just like it's
angry,
just
it's okay.
Well, kind of my central thesis is that we shouldn't do that.
To never get angry? It's part of the human experience.
Not to never get angry, but to be less seethingly angry.
Okay. Well, we don't have to get to seethingly angry. There are steps on the way to being angry, right? You can be a little angry.
Well, sure. I guess what I'm saying is that I think I'm kind of clarifying where I am relative.
What's the acceptable amount of seethe?
Sure. The point I'm making is just that when I'm saying these things, I'm not saying them as like a far lefty, strong, super leftist person, or as a person who holds to this strong view that everything you've ever said is transphobic and that you're a bigot, racist, whatever. I'm holding to this view that politics online maybe isn't at the, it certainly isn't at the, or I guess I've learned in this conversation that it's not at the peak of awful it's ever been. But on the flip side, it's also the case that politics and the internet broadly has been, like, I think, really negative for our political engagement with each other. Like, we are more insular, I think, than we have been in a long while. Internet community is like, there's the meme about people who, like, the toaster meme, where people will go online and find like 1,000 other people who want to F toasters, and they'll sit in those communities forever. And that happens with politics. I think that these internet platforms like Twitch and Twitter, etc., have a responsibility to like try and make us more politically like willing to participate with each other.
Why?
I guess because I think that if they don't, that's going to be like really damaging to the structure of politics globally.
I don't think so. What I would submit is I don't think a platform can do this. They could try to facilitate better discussions, but I think that's largely going to fall on the culture, right? Of like the country or that particular part of the internet. And like a platform might have some moderating effect on this, but I don't know how much they could truly control that. Again,
a platform is incentivized to just maintain traffic, right, and clicks, and just maximize its output. So there's never going to be an incentive on Twitch to make for fair political discourse. It's going to just run counter to their bottom line, and like that's not what it's supposed to be. And like if you want to make your thing a political stream, then sure, it could have that angle to it. But the incentives just aren't built into the platform, and the platform itself is not trying to be a political platform.
So
STV Philly, really quickly, STV Philly, you said that you felt that there were like significantly worse tweets.
So yeah, Rizama said like if that the tweet of the N-word, if that was the worst tweet, then we're in a good space. And I was saying,
that was the worst tweet in terms of if that's where racism is at now.
Okay. Yeah, we've got our Destiny's gotten a lot better on Twitter over the years, but
I just don't get why we're nitpicking. I just don't.
No, nitpick.
Well,
Fuck it. Let's nitpick away. This is the nitpicking.
This is why we were brought on.
Yeah,
I guess you're right now.
Literally the point of the panel.
Do it.
Hey, I don't know. Dude, fuck. I don't know. The nitpicking just gets to me, man.
Go for it. What do we want to
all right.
nitpick?
Just chill and let him do it.
Yeah, so here's my thing. It's not. I don't really feel like it's nitpicking. I feel like these are grievances that people have.
It is nitpicking if you admit he does a lot of good, right? Like.
Well, no, but I mean, like, just because you do a lot of good doesn't necessarily mean there aren't like behaviors worth criticizing.
For sure,
Yeah.
it just feels like how much better is it going to get if you just didn't tweet that N-word tweet with the black face or whatever?
Well, I don't know. It depends. What are the tweets?
Talking about yeah. Let him just speak your point.
Yeah.
I can't find it, but the it's lit tweet that was kind of egregious. Yeah, I know you think it's super funny.
Okay, but like, I'm so curious. Okay, do you know the context of the tweet? Okay, so
just
like this.
Refresh my memory.
No, it's fine because nobody does. Okay, so I was having an argument. So back then, this is when I was solidly in like my very like big like anti-gamer bro. Like I was fighting against a lot of conservatives. We were tweeting out something. I don't remember the full context, but it had to do with like either systemic racism or like the average black experience in America. And I was fighting with conservatives over something relating to that. And basically my argument was that like, you know, there's a lot of systemic racism, there's like white privilege, etc. Like, you know, the black experience in the United States is like pretty fucked to some extent. And for whatever reason, like there's like a black nationalist segment of people on Twitter. And I guess like they caught wind of this or were like harassing me on Twitter. And then one girl responded, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. The black experience is lit. And like, it was like really contradictory to what I was talking about. It was a really stupid tweet from her. And then I tweeted back, like, what do you like, basically like, what do you mean by lit? Like, why would you say that? And that's when I tweeted back the KKK crowd. I was like, lit, you say? Which is admittedly edgy, but I think proves my point. Like, it's not like I was just like finding random black people on Twitter to harass. I was fighting somebody that was like tweeting in opposition to me saying that there's like systemic racism against black people. That was the point of that tweet. It wasn't just like me randomly shitting on black people. It was like, if anything, the opposite. Now, again, we can argue it was edgy, but I feel like people bring this up like I was just like I just like prowled Twitter looking for poor black.
You know what? I played 7 games tonight. A fucking solid climb. Starting to get a little tired. You want to stay up for a few more hours, but I don't want to keep grinding a few hours while I get tired. Play worse and worse.
Black people to harass with my racism.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So,
watch some more of this. Maybe, probably not. I'm just gonna watch some more of the show that I'm watching right now. Stay up for a few hours. Just chill and watch something. Successful fucking grind tonight. It was good.